guys, you should all be able to hear me. I really hope you can. Right? Also, what do you guys think? Should we go with the cantina today, or should we go with the Star Destroyer? Which one do you guys want to see today? Where should we be? I'm not sure. You guys can decide that for me. Also, Nick, I wasn't late today. It's so funny. Fresh bacon. It's just that I'm moving, and it's the first time in many years, you know. So it's kind of the end of an era, really. Yeah, what's up, Guillermo? Hey, welcome to the stream, and hi with lots of eyes. Hey, welcome. I hope everyone's having a good day. We're going to be doing some TW, and then we're going to move into roster reviews. At some point in between all of that, I'm going to go make a coffee because I need coffee. So that is the plan for today. Nice, quick, and easy. I did lose Grand Arena. I'm kind of upset, but these things happen, right? I'll show you guys real quick in case you missed the stream. It wasn't really the best performance from us. We made quite a few mistakes. Welcome to the stream. Dropping Clan, how you doing? So, in the end, I just failed badly on Jabba. Again, I keep on losing on Jabba, and then we just had nothing left for these. So I really need to fine-tune what I do against him. Okay, and then... yeah, I'm assuming my opponent kind of... I'm assuming there's 3 teams. They dropped me a DM, they said, GG, they really enjoyed it. Like, some of these defenses they'd never even played before. Funnily enough, my C just never gets attacked. Like, he's been attacked once, this entire 3v3. No one wants to attack it. Ray didn't get attacked and Malgus had 22 battles. I'm assuming they practiced like I did the other day, right? When I already lost. Like, they'd already won, maybe they just practiced with Malgus a little bit. So I think that's what happened. Pretty crazy though, right? Pretty crazy. I made it to 10 mil, I did. Isn't that just amazing? And I've just gone through, and I've just gone and favorited every character we're gonna need for the raids. Because the raid is coming obviously in the next few months, and like I promised you guys, I'm gonna make so much content on it. I have most of the teams, but I'm gonna have to... oh man, I need to finish off Old Republic. I mean, the only teams I don't really have up and running is Old Republic and Mandos. I should have Tuscans because I'm anticipating Tuscan Datacrons. So I'm trying to get that finished before the end of next month. So that'll be fun. Anyway, let's jump into Territory War here, guys. Like always, I will show the zones, right? Okay. So this zone, we set a load of Padmes and Rays. And then, what do we do on the... hey, Stalker. The raid will be milked like a cow. Oh, I'm already out there. I've got my boots on. I've got my gloves ready. And I'm going to be milking that raid. I'm very excited. I am very excited. I'm just a little bit cautious that we're going to have a little bit like Conquest where they start monetizing it with, like, you know, we know there's going to be a personal track. They may say, hey, you pay a little bit of cash, we'll give you the personal track plus or something. That's a little bit worrying, but we'll wait and see. Okay, so we got some fun battles today, guys. We have Starkiller with Jahani Omicron. I can show you guys some tricks around this, right? If only I had a Fulcrum Ahsoka Omicron, which I don't. We then got, I don't know what this is, just a Palpatine team, Mara Jade. There was one earlier that I saw, and it set Starkiller. I don't know, I think it's been beaten now. There was one I saw a little bit ago. Don't know where. Oh, Malgus is there. Sifferton Emperor's there. Lots of weird little Vader lineups, guys. It's this one. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know why you put Starkiller in a Palpatine team without the unaligned force users. Very strange. Anyway, here's the plan of action. We have the CLS Cron to use. So I think we CLS Cron this Lord Vader. Right? Do you think it's possible to do it for Alpha Judgment Revenant team of the Malgus team? So you're asking with DR, and if you use DR, Malik, and Basler, yeah, no way. No way you lose. Sorry, that'd be easy win. If you're saying, can you do it with just Malgus, Talon, Empire Trooper? Okay, no, you're asking if you do that. Okay, I misread your comment. So Malgus, Talon, Empire Trooper, Savage, Sith Marauder, I'm not sure. I don't know if Malgus will have enough, unless he's like really high relics. Okay guys, well, we're going to jump straight into a battle here. I want to use CLS with a Cron. I also want to put this guy in the lineup first. Okay. Now in terms of data Crons, we're going to run this one. Okay. Because it's a weird Lord Vader lineup. It's a weird Lord Vader lineup. I think we just have to full send it and just go for Royal Guard early on, right? That's the plan anyway. Yeah, it's low health, low protection. I have decided. I'm in the process of slowly messaging everyone who came to me and requested. There was a lot of messages. I've gone through all of them. I've tried my best to reply to everyone. And yeah. And in the end, I decided. So yeah, thank you for asking anyway. Right. All right, guys. Let's just full send it. Let's do this battle. I want to do a battle first. You know, get it going, get it rolling. Where's the Luke song? Luke. Let's go, guys. Okay, let's send him in. This is my first time CLSing Lord Vader with the Datacron. As far as I'm aware, I saw Arnold's video. You just send it on Royal Guard, right? Let me know if the audio is okay, guys. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let me know if it's not right. Okay. Okay. That's fine, because we do have... Okay. So we're going to do that. Do this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. We do need to be a little bit cautious, right? We need to basic because... let's go for this. I think... Yeah, okay. We're okay, right? We're okay. Okay, let's just do this. We need to get through Royal Guard quick here, guys. Alright, there we go. Vader comes in. Come on, guys. Let's take him out. Let's take him out. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, we're gonna start getting some crazy high offense in a second. Let's take Vader out here. Wampa's actually kind of annoying here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go for that. Unfortunately, Lord Vader's is basically unavoidable, right? Okay. I'm hoping, yeah, he's gonna ult in a second. We really need to get through Vader. Okay. There's the ult, that's okay. The ability box come in. Do you know what? Let's go over here and do a Wampa. It's so nice we have the cleanses. It makes our life so much easier. And the protection up on the basic is kind of nice. Okay, let's come on. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Oh, Wampa, stop, Wampa. Alright, do you know what? Let's just leave Wampa for a second. Let's go take this guy out instead. Okay. Let's go over here and switch stances. And then let's go and hit. Okay, it's just Lord Vader. Okay, this is pretty clean, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's start ramping this a little bit more. Nice. Okay. And now the question is, do we have enough offense to get through Lord Vader? I'm gonna assume we do. Okay. It's actually pretty good banners as well. Wowzers. Yeah, unfortunately he is going to recover a little bit. But honestly, we should eventually get the offense needed. Let's start carrying over here. Right, there's the daisies and all of that fun stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, guys. I think it will be. Let's go! Do you know what? That's actually pretty fun, right? Probably full auto? We didn't even need it. Yeah, I'm trying my best. There is just like I said, there's a lot to go through, right? It's the guild move. Yeah. That's awesome, man. That is a good counter. I'm gonna be honest there, guys. The thing is, I don't think that works in 3 is because you don't have the team, but in 5, okay, granted that's not a great little Vader lineup, but if there's low relics, I will do roster reviews after we finish Territorial. We'll do Territorial for like a little bit, maybe like half an hour to an hour. Then I'll do roster reviews and I'll come back to Territorial later. Oh no, he ramped up really quick there. Like really quick. But yeah, the auto may have been worth it, I don't know. Okay, well that's, you know, that's the first battle done, right? Okay. Now the next one I want to do is I want to do Starkiller here against another Lord Vader. I mean, we could do Fennec. What do you guys think? Fennec or Starkiller? Yeah, I am still doing it. I did just say, but why am I moving to another guild? That's a good question. Basically, long story short, how do I work this? I think there's a lot of content coming right now that if you're middle to early game, is not the end of the world, right? If you're not there straight away. But I think in the position I'm in, right, I want to be pushing for the high ends of Kyber 1. That's my goal, right? There's no way I do that without Reaver, without like anything that possibly drops when Cal comes out, which I suppose there would be. New raids, potentially. There's just too much, right? And that's basically the reason. It's sad because I've been with a guild so long. But like I said, if you're like 4 million, 5 million GP, or if you're lower GP, this isn't even an issue. But I think there's, you know, I explained this to someone the other day. You look at the guild farms and the raid farms, right? These are all really accessible. She's not. These are like, what Tambor's good? You don't need him at 7 stars. JMK aside, right? Apart from JMK, you don't need him at 7 stars. Cam is good, but you don't need Cam to be at the top level, right? You can be perfectly fine with a low star Cam. But her is different, and I'm assuming it's gonna be the same with whatever comes next. That's basically the summary, right? So I started looking. I got some decent offers. I can show you guys the guild that I've agreed to join. Let me find it for you guys. I'll find it later on. But yeah, you don't ever need Cam? Well, no, because what's going to happen is Cam will be needed somewhere down the line for some sort of character, right? That's going to happen. It's just a matter of time. What time Ball was needed, Cam will be needed at some point. Cam is nice, you know. Cam is nice, especially with Qui-Gon. You don't need him. Yeah, it's not just Reva herself though. It's okay, this is purely speculation, right? So no one clip it and say, "Oh, Glurmit said this is coming. You gotta farm it." I don't want anyone to change farms, but I'm almost 100% sure, right, in my mind, that the new raid is going to have some sort of character, right? That should make sense to me. And then I think, well, we got the information, and I'll read you guys the post just to back up my claims, right? If I go to sort of news, right, we got the more information that they've released about Cal, right? Where is it? It's somewhere in here, right? I don't know where it is. Give me a second here, guys. Okay, that's when Cal got released. Here we go. It was this post from March 9th, so like 2 weeks ago. Where is it? Well, this is basically confirming that Mantis will come this line. Oh, it's not this one. I can't remember where the post is. I know it's somewhere around here, guys. Give me 1 second while I go find it. Hey, here we go. It's this one. My apologies. It's from March 7th. I guess this is the one where they told us all the characters that are coming, right? Now, they literally say on here that there's gonna be a territory war battle, territory battle bonus zone that you unlock through beating. There's basically gonna be a mission on Braca, and if you beat it, you unlock Zepho, right? So that's the first thing. And they say that there's going to be bonus platoons. You can deploy characters in the bonus zone for new deployment rewards. The bonus zone remains open. Just like other planets, you can start it and never get 1 star multiple days. Yep. It doesn't always reward stars. And notice they say bonus zones because they're obviously planning for the future. I'm almost certain, right, we get another character drop. I'm almost certain. Maybe not with this one, but maybe the one after. All I'm saying, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, you don't need Cam, right? I mean, I don't have Cam at 7 star myself. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna take him to high relics because I think he's nice. But I'm also gonna do it just so I don't get to the point where he's needed and I don't have him. That's my worry, right? But all I'm saying is I'm almost certain that, for example, Cal is needed for a character. I would be very surprised if the new raid doesn't need a character. Because I'm sure a lot of you are sitting there, right? And we do roster reviews, we see what people's accounts look like. We see a lot of them there. And there's a lot of people who have, you know, Relic 5... not Relic 5, sorry. My mind's in the wrong place. That have, you know, started farming for characters. And you're between farms. And it's like, do you go for Jabba? Do you go for Tuskens? Tuskens are still new, like a lot of them. Mandalorians, like all of these different ones. Hey, welcome to the stream. Ryan, I hope you're having a good day. And my argument is, if they just say, oh, here's Relic 10, how many of you are going to say, okay, I'm going to drop everything and farm this? I don't think there's many. I don't think there's as many as they would like. But if they turn around and say, oh, this limited time raid is going to have, you know, a new character, all of a sudden people change everything. I don't know, guys. Like I said, it's only speculation. To me, it makes sense. I'm not saying to change your farms, I'm just saying that's basically the reasoning. Anyways, let's go back into Territory War. Let's go kill another Lord Vader. We'll do Fennec. I kind of wanted to do Starkiller, but we can use him somewhere else, right? And there is no more. So there should be just food for Fennec, right? In fact, I'm not going to bring Beskar Mando. There's literally no reason to, right? We can just bring... We can probably... Man, as well. Oh, we're not gonna bring Garrido. We'll bring Grief, we'll bring Mando. No, we're not gonna bring Mando. It is Relic 8 on Royal Guard, but what's the stats on Royal Guard? Defense. Low protection. Yeah, I don't think we need Mando here. Guys, I'm gonna be real. If we'll bring Bosk. And you know what, we will bring Beskar Mando, because why not? Yeah, we'll bring best commander. We'll just make our lives a little bit easier, right? Where are they? Scoundrel, that's one I wanted. And I'm not going to bring a data squad, I'm going to save them. Possible people to drop everything. But this is true. This is true. And 1.5 mil GP. There's no way. Yeah, but this is the point I'm making, guys. Okay, to summarize, basically there's so much going on. I don't think for the early and mid game, I don't think much changes. For the late game, for people in Kaiba 1, for people in Kaiba non-stop, I think that it's getting a lot more difficult to keep up. And I think they're starting to gate stuff behind time, behind guilds. I think that the new raid, I think the TB, there's going to be more characters released that are similar to Reaver in power and time to take to get. That's basically the reason I summarized. There we go. All summarized, guys, for you to understand. There we go. Okay, let's just send it, guys. Let's go into the next battle. I'll let you guys communicate with each other in the chat. All right, where's the FedEx? Let's go, guys. Oh no, the new raid has R10. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying if it's only R10, I'm a little bit disappointed. Okay, there we go, guys. Let's just tweak the volume a little bit there. Okay. Cleanse. Oh my god, the amount of lag we got there, that was disgusting. Okay,
I would like to see the baby.
I was about to say, why did Bando not get cleansed? But it's because it's the other Bando. Oh god, that's so confusing. You can tell that I'm just a big old noob. Right, let's I want to kill Tarkin. The reason being, guys. Do you know what, we're actually do this? Okay. Just because I always get a little bit worried that Vader's gonna merciless and just wreck everyone. Let's cleanse up. Vader is nuked. Beautiful. Okay, let's go take out Royal Guard. Okay, the reason I wanted to deal with Tarkin. Okay, that mark is kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
I told you that was a bad idea. I can bring you in warm.
We can apply this now. There's not really much harm in doing so. Okay. Now, Fennec, luckily, can avoid. I want to take out this guy just because I'm a little bit concerned that he's just going to offense down me if we don't take him out early. Get the taunt back with them. Cleanse up. Right. Kick him in the face. That's not enough. Take him out. Okay. Once Piet's out of stealth, we will go and take this guy out. There we go. Alright, let's start working on him. Really? There we go. And that's basically the win. There we go. Right, call the assist. Right, he's almost at ult. We need an armor shade from Fennec. That is going to give him the ult though, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. Okay, you're going to do that. Grief is going to cleanse. Let's put this on Fennec. That's our cleanse. We're quite low on health. Let's just do that anyway. Let's kick Lord Vader in the face. Let's get the taunt going. Mass assist. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
This is the way.
Beautiful. Well, I was just looking at the Old Republic faction, right? And I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we're basically a year on from Malgus being released, firstly, right? And the Old Republic faction's about to get ruined because, guys, I know some of you may not like spoilers or anything like that, right? Let me just let me just switch these over for a second. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? What's going on? There we go. Let's just switch this over just so I can show you while I load back up again. So we know that Tarful's coming. Now, we would assume Tarful is a Wookiee leader, right? Yeah, that makes sense. And the thing for me is, in terms of Wookiees available, well, Chewie's not leaving Rebels. 3PO and Chewie's not leaving Rebels. Vandor's not leaving Dash, right? Because literally that's the whole prepared function. Which means there's only Vet Chewie, Clone Wars Chewie, and Zalba, right? So unless there's some sort of thing that makes Mission, I would assume, because the thing is, Mission and Zalba go so well together, it's literally in their kits. I wonder if there's going to be some synergy with Mission in a Wookiee team. I mean, it would be kind of funny, right? But then that literally leaves Carth with no one. And that's kind of the thing, right? We're going to end up, because look, I can get the Old Republic up here. Could be a 3v3 team. That's true. That's true. But you look at Old Republic, right? So, Jolie's with Jed Matt Revan. Jahani's 3. Bastila is with Jed Matt Revan, but Bastila's kind of floating around right now. Sorty, or Shorty, is with droids. Mission, I think, will somehow be used. Yes and no. I still think Vandor, because Prepared still works outside of Grand Arena. Just not as good. Certain teams it still works. I don't think Vandor leaves the Prepared team. Candace is with Maul. That literally leaves like Carth basically on his own. So I don't know what's happening with Carth here, guys. I feel like he's kind of getting the short end of the stick today. Like Scion for Tuskens. Yeah, that's what I think will happen. That's what I think will happen for Mission. I feel like Mission's got it because they have such good synergy. I mean, their entire kit is literally based around both of them, right? Once per turn, Mission assists whenever Zalbar uses ability, whenever Zalbar takes damage, and it would just be interesting if Mission gets a Wookiee tag. Ooh, interesting. Well, it might be luck. Maybe, I don't know. But obviously, we also get the new Conquest unit announced in like weeks. I want to say 3-4 weeks. Because we've got Conquest now, Trench gets unlocked in 2 weeks. Then we've got like a week and then Conquest units announced. So I'm just wondering. I don't know what's going to happen. I wish I had the inside information, guys, but I don't. I know nothing. Sadly. Alright, let's go back into Territory War. Alright. We have C. We have Star Killer. SOKL. Jihani Omicron, but that's kind of all they have there. I want to kill C. I low-key would love. Do you know what I think? I want to say Phasma would still do something here, right? Potentially. Or is it just going to get feared on Manic? I wonder. Because it's not actually a pre-taunt, is it? Isn't it when he links? Or is it when he applies Deceived? I'm almost certain it's when he does this. There we go. So as long as we go before C, 500, yeah, we're gonna go before C. If we bring crew as well, I like bringing the TIE pilot. I like bringing this guy. But do I want to go for crew or do I want to go stormtrooper? I think I'd do that. I really do think this has a chance of winning, you know? Yeah. Is an insider? No, I'm not. I'm not even big enough to even be considered that. That would be something else, right? All right, let's bring this on. Okay. I don't know how this one's gonna work, right? I think this wins. Because Malik's not pre-taunting. And even if he gets given the tank tech, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna do anything for making him taunt. So we can just go through, kill all the sides before before C even takes a turn. This should be fun. Let's try it out, guys. Let's try it out. And see what happens, right? Alright, let's put on the more song. We love this song. I just did. It's 5. The only one that matters is the 500. We'll go first because we start off with advantage. We get so much bonus time meter. At least I think we should. Okay, I'm so wrong. Why did we... Okay. I'm still not too worried here, guys. I'm still not too worried. Let's do that. Beautiful. Okay. Because now we can kind of... Okay, maybe this is... Okay, let's give us some turn meter at least. Okay. I thought we would have gone first. Oh my god, this is not looking very good right now. Do you know what? Let's just, because Malik's not really doing anything against Crew here. So you know what? We'll just full send it on him. Oh my god, this is actually not that clean. Now, who's gonna get linked up this time? I still believe in the team, guys. Once Malik's out, I believe we have something going here. Okay. That dodge is kind of sucky. Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Do you know, it was worth a try. We haven't preloaded. I clearly didn't work out speeds properly. I mean, Phasma was full turn meter. What tempo went first? I should have probably worked that exactly. Yeah. 500. But then he gains the lead, doesn't he? Yeah, that's probably why. He gained 40. Oh, if he was slower, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it was worth a try. Because if we had gone before, like... how far... And also Vader was really quick. Yeah, 275, yeah, okay. Because if we had gone before the C, that wouldn't have been too bad. We could have just taken it all out. I just didn't really do that one right, but that's okay. We can still clean this up pretty easily. Bear in mind, it's not even preloaded at all, right? I don't really like the look of all these Mara Jade ones. I mean, they always kind of upset me. Okay, what should we use to take this guy out? I don't really use Kylo. We could use... No, because Malik's there. Malik kind of kills a lot of the non-GL stuff. Which is kind of sad. I'm gonna be honest there, guys. Okay, I guess we can try and do Starkiller here. I don't really want to do Starkiller, if I'm honest. Because I know people have Fulcrum. I think it's just better to let them do it. We'll probably... I'll take out C. And then I think I'm going to leave it. Let some people in the guild do some stuff. Come back later. It just really sucks that I don't have... you know what? You know what? I know who we're going to use here. Because we literally did this the other day, and then I failed, and then I was like, oh, okay, well, this isn't very good. Let's just run a Hondo. We did Clone Wars Chewie last time, didn't we? I'm just worried that we get gunned down too early. That's why we need a tank, especially in 5s. Okay. Let's do this. Where is Old Ben? Let's do Old Ben lead. Let's chuck Hondo in there. Then let's go and we do need a tank, right? And they have to be Relic 5. That's kind of the only issue. Almost Chewie's not going to be where it's at, right? L3 could work. I don't know if I want to use L3 though. I feel like that's too high of investment. And the more characters we bring, the... And do you know what? I'm not going to use Wat Tambor anywhere today. Let's bring Wat Tambor. I've got an idea here, guys. I've got an idea here. Let's free man it. Let's bring the Hondo Cron. Let's send us in. Okay. Let's send them in. Where's the Hondo son? Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to put the tank tech on Old Ben. We get the evasion from the lead. Okay, he's going to do that, that's fine. We're going to open up with exactly the same play. It's going to force the taunt. Now the only thing is he's going to be linked, he's going to lose his protection, but that's okay. We don't mind. As long as I don't link Hondo, we're looking pretty good here, right? Okay. Unfortunately, Hondo got ability blocked. What I'm hoping is Wat Tambor goes before Hondo. Beautiful. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the captive there. Now we don't really want Hondo to be mass debuffed. Let's get the taunt going again. Beautiful. And then we put this over on Hondo. That's basically going to be all we need, guys. Let's watch Hondo go on a mad one. Okay. It might take a while to build it up. He has the sun. Okay, it doesn't matter if we get linked because I think Wat Tambor's going to die here. So I'm not really too worried here. Unless they just decide not to kill Wat Tambor. That could always happen. Once we get to a decent amount of stacks, we should be okay here. Just kill Wat Tambor. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. There we go. Okay, let's put the captain back here. Okay, now we can kind of start working on everyone else, right? Okay, cool. Old Ben lead OP, right? Look at these dodges. It's insane. Okay, and we're now at 50 stacks. Okay, Malik can cause issues. This is why we need to be a little bit quick at getting him out of here. Do that. Ability block. Okay, nice damage. Okay. Guys, I believe in the Hondo. For once, can we actually get something going for us? Alright, luckily we have the cleanses. Let's basic again. Once Malik's out, I am not too worried here. Okay. Let's go for this. Let's get some of stacking offense again. Okay. Almost dead, buddy. Okay, I really want to take him out. Take him out, take him out. Okay, that's fine. We will get him. I just need to captive him first. Okay. You know what? No, do this first. Ability block. hit him. Then we'll captive him next turn. Right? Now he can't take any bonus turns. Man, this guy's really starting to annoy me, guys. I'm gonna be real. Let's just go take out Palpatine. Oh, Malik. Okay. Alright, let's go to ability block, everyone. We're not really gaining much offense here today. It doesn't really matter if he ults. I mean, the shock will be a little bit of a problem, but
The illustrious gather bid you welcome.
just not really gaining a lot here. Okay, come on. Alright, there's the shock. Alright, go for that. Ability block. Okay, Palpatine's almost out. I want to take him out. We'll work on all the sides and then we'll come back and we'll... Oh, finally we get counter-attack. We love to see it. Come on, take... Guys, I think we're about to lose this. I'm not really sure how I feel about this. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't actually that good, was it? Do you know what? I thought that would work, but apparently we just didn't have the offense today. Wow. Imagine losing to C twice. My first star exec is still allowed me to climb the fleet arena against some. It's nice. Yeah, exec is a pretty good counter to profundity. What's really sad is that much defense. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I thought that would have worked. Yeah, he wasn't stacking enough. I think the problem was I was going for Malik too early, but then I was kind of thinking, well, we may as well get him out, and he was constantly taunting. Of course, the ability, yeah. I think, actually, what Temple being in there kind of screwed it, right? Because he was cleansing. Yeah, I think that's the issue. That wasn't very profitable. We don't really have good luck with Hondo on the channel, do we? I think we've won, like, once, and it was in a squad arena battle. Oh, no. Oh, man. We love to see it. And extra hot, yeah. I thought that would be fine. Okay, let's just leave this. Let's go do some roster reviews, guys. Roster reviews. I see someone said about roster. Yes, okay, this is good. Oh, I actually do have the ability to edit. So someone actually made a point earlier in my Discord. This is now empty. I made this empty. Don't worry, guys. The whole point is we're gonna go back to this format of the old roster reviews with the thing here. But I had it emptied so I can fill it up because obviously we weren't using it in the past, right? Oh yeah, if it weren't for War Time Ball, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. These things happen. We tried two I would say very off meta. Neither of them worked today, you know. It's a shame. But it is what it is, right? I'm just thinking, is there... No, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. Because one of the problems I find is when I do territory war streams, I spend too long just attacking. Well, sometimes it's just better to kind of leave it. Okay. Don't look at mods and reviewing mine, please. That's in the to-do soon list. Okay. Actually, guys, I need to show you this today. Today's, I had great modding success. Let me show you the mods I got today. They're not great mods, but they're not bad mods. Take a look at this. Okay. So today, I got this one here, 16 on a health. This is really nice. Health on health, decent amount of protection. Like if it's gonna roll flat, I'd like that's nice. This one's honestly not that great, but 3 rolls at 16. If that rolls 20, I mean that's 17 at 6 dot. Minimum if it rolls twice, it's gonna be 23, and that could be good on just someone who needs speed. This one I got as well, 15 speed, can never complain. And I got like all of these. So I got like from 13 here. Like I know it's not like 20 speed or anything, but these aren't bad for one day. There's a lot of decent mods I need to go and find a home for, you know. And yeah, the triangle is kind of terrible, but because it's defense. But if it does roll 20, 25, that can go on like Gideon or something. for that extra speed. You finally unlocked 7-star what, meaning you unlocked Star Killer Cat and 7-star what all within a week of each other. Man, don't even go there. Do you know, I'm gonna unlock, in the space of literally 3 days, I'm gonna be getting Trench and more. I'm changing guilds. What's up, Scramble Ram? Where have you been? I haven't seen you in the stream for weeks. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, we're changing guilds for the first time in almost 3 years. That is the era. I feel like I should have been more clear, but everyone just comes here and they all ask, you know. Ah, you was moving. Well, how did the big move go? I saw you commented first on the TIE Pilot on one of the videos. So yeah, it's good though. It's good to see a familiar face, you know. It's the best. And I am not really. I also want to get. I think I want to have the Tusken team. You know, Tusken Chieftain, Warrior, Boba Fett, and Jango up and running by next 3v3. That looks like too good a team. So I think I'm just going to bite the bullet. R8, Boba Fett, Son of Jango, Omicron him. The move went as well as moves do. Well, at least that's the case, right? It's over now and that's all that matters. Well, no, I get it. Like, moving can be very stressful, you know? Lots of things to do. It's very tiring. I can tell you that for sure. So, congratulations though on the move, or whatever reason you did move. Maybe it wasn't for a good reason, I don't know. But whatever reason you moved for, I hope it went well. And I won't mention it again. Okay, let's start doing Rust reviews, guys. We'll do a couple, we'll check territory wall, we'll do a couple, we'll check territory wall. This stream's probably gonna be a pretty long one, right? Because I literally said to you guys I would do every single person. Oh man. Why would I commit to this? Because I am a bit crazy, right? 69 responses. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we got some people farming Afro that I can see in here. Okay. Let's go find these. Now, where did we get to last time? I want to say... God, I wish I could just search by number. Oh, you can. Oh my god, my life has been changed. Okay, 45, finishing Lord Vader. And what was the last one we did? I want to say it was... I don't know if we did this one. Johnny. Did we do Johnny or not last time? Yeah, it's in the pin. There's a pinned message in the chat. You just go drop your ally code in there, all your information. And we'll go have a look from there. Right. I'm just gonna quickly go double check if we actually did Johnny's one last time. I can't remember what the last roster review was. Live roster reviews, here we go. Right, the last... Okay, we did a little bit free to play, I remember doing that. Right. We did a little bit more free to play than I would have liked. Okay, we spent so long doing tangents here, guys. Alright, yeah, okay, we're on Johnny's. Cool. So this is the one we're doing today. First one in the list. Alright guys, if you're new to the channel, be sure to like and subscribe. So you can at least watch some more content, right? Surely you all want to get your rosters reviewed, looked at. Maybe you just want to know some fun things about the game. We try to make a video on most topics, right? And if you're not, you know, maybe you're just watching the stream, give the stream a like. It goes a long way to boosting it and getting it to more people. First little TIE Pilot? Yes, we love to see that, man. You know what? If I ever reach like 100k, I would R9 my TIE Pilot to be in that exclusive gang. Never gonna happen, but if it did, that'd be pretty cool, right? Okay, so Johnny, you are, wow, 7.4 mil. That's pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. I should probably fill that list. We'll work that out. Okay, let's get rid of that. Come here. Okay, here we go. Finishing Lord Vader. Well, I guess that just means taking it to a decent relic level. So you have 4 GLs, you have gas, you have profundity, executor. Done. There are quite a lot of people in the queue, so it's going to be quite a long one, guys. There's 70, we're on 45. But, I mean, we did a 7-hour stream the other day, and I think we got through like almost 40. So, it'll be long, but we'll get through everyone. Don't worry, guys. I said we'll do it today. What I'll do is when we get to the point where I know I won't finish everyone from that point on, I'll just say if you do it from this point, you'll be next stream. Here's one simple check to make roster streams go quick. Oh, and you look at the first order TIE pilot. Can we see if we can fit all these rosters, 40 rosters, in under a minute so I can make a YouTube short out? How about that? What do you think? There we go. This one's an automatic L. Okay, on a serious note though, having looked at that, I do wonder 7.4 mil and no investment in first order seems a little bit dicey, no? Because this is, I mean, even if you just have, you know, crew, Hux, TIE pilot, that's still good 3v3, 5v5 team, to be fair, right? I don't know what you guys think about that. Mag's awesome. Cam is sitting here R7. Let me have a look at your Rogue One. Yeah, see, if I was you, like, you have the team right for Radis. I think you gotta have one of these two for the team, right? Scarif or K2. I think K2 is the better choice. He's really good in a Radis team, right? Lord Vader. Okay, what's your Empire on your wall? Yeah, we're all guards gonna need higher relics. You don't need relic 9 like I have. Relic 7's fine, but you can't do it with relic 3, 4, or 5 because there's just no way you'll ever hold against something good because Royal Guard will die too quick. The stat differences between like relic 5 and relic 7 is too big, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here. Right? Okay, let's go here. Let's get our Royal Guard. Boom. Bring them over here. So. At Relic 5, okay, we'll compare it to Relic 3 first. At Relic 3, right, Royal Guard has 49,000 health, 56,000 protection. At Relic 5, 58 and 55. At Relic 7, 62 and 61. So you're losing out, basically, the 2 Relic levels, or 3 or 4, whatever, is about 12k, if we go back and look. It's about 10k. Obviously, R9 is such a big boost. But I would say R7 minimum. The other thing is, Lord Vader benefits from having high relics, right? Scarif gives you a good ship, though, so that you can use Akbar Kyle's ship and leave the Profundity team alone. That's true. That's true. Oh, trust me, like my Lord Vader, I'll show you guys. Look, I know this is a bit of a tangent, but it's all part of explaining, right? So I recently honored my Lord Vader, my Royal Guard. And honestly, he more or less holds every single round. It's very rare he gets one-shotted. So, for example, this was a Treya. Okay, fair enough. Treya kind of bit rough, but it is what it is. Then they took loads of stuff in. That's fine. If I go to, I think it was 5v5, I had some good ones. yeah, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren doesn't always beat my Lord Vader, and the reason being, a lot of people underestimate how tough it is to get through the R9 Royal Guard. You know, if you have low relics, Kylo does one poke, one swipe, one poke, and someone literally dies. You literally put Sidious instead of Palpatine and Territory War on the Starkiller team, and you hate myself. Somebody enjoys pain. My guild leader loves Lord Vader. Lord Vader's so tough, man. I get the people dislike him, but statistically, he's always at the top in terms of defensive holds. But the problem is, more than any other Galactic Legend, he needs the ridiculously high relics on his whole team. You'll probably go Jabba next. Jabba would be good. My only thing is I just worry that Kylo is kind of important, right? And if you're going to go Jabba next, that's fine. You have Jedi Knight Luke. That would make sense. But I don't think you should just ignore Kylo altogether, unless you're just a complete sequel hater. Because I'm assuming you have no resistance. No, you do have some resistance. But they're just the JML farms. I don't know. Best character in the game is Lord Vader. That is a hot take, but one that I would... I don't know if I would agree, but I don't know if I'd disagree. I don't know if I want to say anything on that comment on that topic, but I do think he's up there. I think he's extremely underrated for what he is. Reva says otherwise, yeah, but Reva's so new, we don't know everything about her yet. Give it time, guys. Remember, there's only 3 guilds in the game with her unlocked. Give it another month, wait until the counters roll out, then we can make that decision. On offense, she looks amazing. She does look amazing. But we'll have to wait and see how she performs at defense. I don't know, guys. She is really good, though. We all know that. We've all seen what she looks like, right? Okay. You have the Chupier Cron. Very nice. You're following JML when Kenobi came out, and you already had Cat. Haven't gone for rare color since. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. If he was going to do one now, we'll see off the nerf. Are you talking about the nerf that they said about the amount of purge applied? Because I don't think that changes anything. We'll see. I would say just wait. Just wait and see what she looks like in like a month's time. Once people can test. Have you ever put the wrong character on a team? Yes, I famously went into Grand Arena and I took in the wrong capital ship and lost, and I raged so hard. And then the worst thing is the next Grand Arena I did exactly the same thing. Because I changed the ships, but I never changed the capital ship, and I sent them in, and I was like, I think I took in like Hux's ship with Executor or something. It was kind of awful. Yeah, it was like, guys, we'll see if I can find the clip later. Oh, Mike, you comment now, do you? You comment now. You've been quiet all stream. The second someone mentions me failing, you're like, oh, must type, must enter a comment to upset Glum. You know what? You're okay. You put Sidious as a palp just now, man. That's rough. You're not alone. There's so many people in the world who have done the same thing as you, right? So many people. Glum true. Yeah, Glum true. Alright. Mara Jade. That's fast. It's nice. Do you have... I didn't even check. Do you even have Starkiller? I mean, surely, right? Yeah, you do. Oh, you triple Omicron'd him. It's pretty bold, I'm not gonna lie. Triple... Okay, you got a lot of triple Omicrons here. Qui-Gon... Gideon's only get 12. Chief Chirper, that seems like a bit of an odd one, not gonna lie. Wasted Starkiller, wasted Johanny, waste... Oh, what for you? I was about to say not for this account. Yeah, no, okay, the waste of March age, yeah. That's kind of rough. Still waiting this farming pass. They're coming, okay? I've been very busy. Tomorrow I'm off, right, off work, so tomorrow maybe I start finalizing the video. At latest, expect next Friday. At the latest, because I have a day off next Thursday. So at the latest, expect next Friday. No, they're not saying it's a waste, they're saying taking Insidious lead wasted them for that round. And you lost, which is even worse. Man, I feel for you right now. If I could, I would help you, but I don't think that's possible. Right? I don't really know. I don't really know what to say to you, other than I am sincerely sorry for your loss of the Omicrons. Oh no, don't apologize. It's okay, don't apologize. I was a bit confused as well because I was thinking these are not bad Omicrons, and I realized what they were talking about, you know. But now thinking about it, you're chasing Darth Revan, so even if I put Power Pen, you probably would have lost. I don't think so. Thanks though. Yeah, no problem. Okay. You have a lot of decent R8s. 2 R9s. Let's pop up those likes. You tell him, Mike. Yeah, you're an amazing person. Look at this. Just come on. You're being all uplifting. No longer are you the angry Mike in the chat. You know, you're not that guy in the chat who's just always like hating on me. You know, for doing R9 Young Lando. Now you're out there helping me make it into the big leagues. You know. Okay. So if you're going for Jabba, I think that's fair. I feel like you have a little bit of finishing to do, right? Mike's just jealous? No. I know they're not. They trust me, guys. They literally wrote me a book. They wrote me a whole thesis on why having an R9 Young Lando is bad for the game. They were like, Glum, how could you do this? People like you are the ones ruining the game. Flying R9's the rubbish characters. Oh my god, you should have seen it, guys. I was literally shaking. I was not in a good space. I'm not gonna lie. Let's have a look at your ships. I'm interested to see your TIE Defender. That's hot. I'm very interested by the Malgus triple. I need to go and do that on my account actually. I need to do Ed and Malgus triple Omicron. I watched earlier today. I watched Zareth's highlights of him against Heinze. And that triple Omicron on Ben really did wreck him. Because it's just that amount of damage they do through protection. Like, you don't notice how much damage Ben's doing until you remove the protection, and then he just one-shots someone. I need that so bad, man. CG emailed Glenn saying, "Are you sure about this R9 Young Lando? We figured you misclicked and willing to refund you. Thanks, CG." Well, it's 10,000 IQ, Mike, because once I get to the last phase of TB, I'll be the first person to complete that special mission with R9 Young Lando required. 10,000 IQ, right? So, you can take your pessimism and you can do one. I feel really bad now. Mike's gonna leave the chat, guys. I mean, it's not really a lot to really comment on. Jabba's good. Lord Vader does need to be finished. If that happens, you'll build a shrine to me. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's what R9. I think it's R9 Vandor, R9 Young Lando. So, guys, if you want me to be the first person to do that special mission, at the moment I'm the only person with R9 Young Lando. But you should maybe hit the subscribe button. After all, at 1,500 subs, we go ahead and we actually go and apply that R9 to Vandal. So if you want to make Mike's dream come true, and if you want to see a Shrine of Glove, maybe that's something you should do. Yeah, Young Lando's ship is really good. It's not even kind of good, it's really good. And it can go in almost any fleet. It's nice in the Radis fleet, because you can bring it as the last reinforcement and it does like 3 or 4 bonus turns. But it's a nice fleet. R9 Vandal is not a bad idea. If you haven't, we know that R9 Vandal is actually pretty hot, right? I want to join that elusive club of R9 Vandals. Guys, I'm gonna have an R9 bash team at some point. And it's not gonna be anything of use, but it'll be fun when we get there. Okay, let's bounce. Let's go look at the next one. Okay, we have someone who is farming the Inquisitors. Love to see it. That would make you cool. I mean, I already am cool. I don't need you to tell me I'm cool, right? Okay, Inquisitors on the farm. 6 million GP. So many relics, man. Sorry for yawning, guys. I only woke up like half an hour before the stream today. In this stage of the game, do what makes you happy. I mean, yeah, I guess. Now to really hit the big leagues, you need to buy the Young Han outfit you talked about earlier. No, I will buy it. It's just when. It's just when, not if, you know? I'm working on it. Don't worry. I've got some ideas. We will do it at some point, right? I don't know, man. I don't think I can pull it off. I don't think I'm ripped enough to be Young Han. I would look like maybe old Han, the vet Han. That's what I'm gonna look like instead. Yeah. I'm not really young anymore. Well, I kind of am, but right. So we have Relic 9 JML, Relic 9 Radis. Everyone else is just requirement levels. Well, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. When it takes 2 seconds to buy, yeah, but it doesn't. I've also entered the 3 digits off the back of my card. You know, I've got to do so much. It's not as simple as just clicking buy. You know. If only it was that easy, which is not. Right, and that's just something we need to think about, right? R9 IG level would be monstrous. Don't even go there. That would be pretty crazy, right? Don't give me any ideas. I have so many R9s I want to apply. Once I get Radis done, my main, like for my account, obviously, then I'll sit and I'll think, okay, let's go wild. Let's apply some fun ones. But could you imagine R9 Hondo, or even R9? What was Smuggler's? Oh, I'm blind, guys. I'm blinded by my lust for power. Oh man, we're gonna end up with a full R9 for Smuggler faction. I think you would love to see an R9 IG. Oh yeah, because if you want to see it, I guess I'll just go and apply it, Mike. You know what? It's okay. We do that around here. You just ask to see it, and we'll just go and do it, right? Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I just sneezed. Oh my god. I could feel it coming, and I ran to safety so I could go sneeze in private. I don't want to sneeze on camera because when you I don't know if you guys know, but when someone sneezes you make the weirdest face, and I don't want that being clipped. That would have been really awkward. It would have been like all over social media. It would have been like, when you sneeze, it'd be live glam sneeze, something like that. I don't know. You wasn't asking me, you fool. I was speaking in general. I don't really care. If you want to see it, we'll do it at some point, right? That's what we do around here. Okay, let's actually be serious right now. Let's just think, what are we looking at? So this person is farming the Inquisitorius, right? The greatest faction in the game. Okay. Now, if I'm going to be completely honest, if there's an order of upgrading, which I haven't even followed myself, I think it would have to be 5th, 9th, 7th. Second, if you have the ship. If you don't have the ship, I would wait. But I'll do those 3 first because they're basically the core of the team, right? He's the best lead, and she's just very thick, and she's also just really cool. Going to have to go over there for rocks. If I start seeing rocks come through my windows, we're gonna have a problem. We'll be in the nearest car park in under 20 minutes, yeah. Rolling it out. Oh my god, I can't believe you made me say this on camera. No. Exactly. How do you feel about this? No, don't even say you're gonna throw rocks at me, because that would not be okay. If you did that, I would be very sad. I'd have to quit streaming and everything. I'm getting spicy? No. It's okay. We're not gonna do that. Don't worry. It was a joke, guys. I promise. Okay. Anyway, it's not my fault. Okay, Mike started it, guys. Not me. Right. So, live glam reaction. Yeah, that's basically the reaction I'd have. Glam at night. Oh no. Glam is very spicy. Well, thank you so much. You're so kind, man. You're so kind. I guess I might be. You know, I've never really thought of it that way. Okay, one thing I'm gonna comment on. You have Radis, Hondo, Wampa, Dash, Zam, Qui-Gon, Treya. These are all very good ones. You then have Chirper. I'm assuming you don't Chirper because you got some Ewoks at Relic, right? Went from I'll be very sad to I will end your bloodline. No, never. I think you're misinterpreting what I was saying there, right? We might have just I don't know. I think it's something that's worth me not really saying anything about, right? And we have Savage. Honestly, these are all good Omicrons. This is the only one where I'm like, okay, maybe not, but you're literally just relicking your Ewoks. At this point, you may as well. Let's wait until you see Rage, man. Okay, we've raged a few times, but I've only ever had one stream I actually had to end because I was that mad. And that was, I think I even deleted that stream. Or maybe it's just unlisted. Should we see if it's just unlisted? Should we do some investigations into the history of the old glam? Okay, content, live, filter, visibility, unlisted. Why is this one unlisted? Why did I ever unlist this one? I'm so confused, guys. Do you remember this one? from a while ago. I don't know why this is. I don't know why I unlisted this. Look. It's when we tried Solo and Galactic War Kit Fisto. Did I do something in this? Is that why I unlisted it? Did it get loads of dislikes or something? Guys, I have no idea. I have no idea there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why everyone listed it. So weird. Evening Glermit. You have just beat R5 Malgus, R6DR, R4 Malik, JKO R4, or Ben R5 and Hodo R5. That's pretty good. Happy as a frog that can smile. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Also, Mike, I think I actually deleted that stream. I think that's how angry I was. Oh, I failed. That might be why it's unlisted. I knew there was a reason. And Malgus had the army. How many? 1, 2, or 3? I really don't. I remember doing that stream. I don't remember ever unlisting it. What a world we live in, right? What a world we live in. I feel like there's so many memories we have that I should just publish a book. Just call it Life of Glum. Right, we should probably try and get through this roster review before we don't. Alright, so we've looked at the Omicrons, we've looked at your Inquisitor farm. Your Inquisitor farm's coming a long way. Let's have a look at Datacrons. Only 2 months, oh not even that, 1 month of Hondo remains. Oh my god. 1 more Grand Arena is left of Hondo. 3 more are left of this one. That's quite sad, guys, not gonna lie. Second Kit Fisto, I remember you doing the roster review for him and he didn't even have Kit Fisto unlocked. Oh, I remember that as well. Kit Fisto, who didn't even have Kit Fisto. Also, Kit Fisto is what, a special mission? Nice account. Yeah, hello Nick, welcome back to the stream. Nice to see, you know, someone with that little blue wrench in the stream, making sure everyone's in check. We were just reminiscing about the old times, right? Okay. Yeah, this is a nice account. We had a look at the Inquisitors, we had a look at the stuff there. Alright, Cat is 362, that's decent speed, guys. That's decent speed. Gideon is 347. Okay, so you got decent speed, so I'm not gonna look at all of them today. Been doing some more observing. Oh no. You're going mad with power. I feel like I made a big mistake. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, right? It's just a shame. It means I have to read more of Mike's messages and not yours, you know? Oh, guys, you're all too funny, right? You're just out here just trolling me. I'm actually a little bit confused here, guys. I'm just looking through. There's so many like relic summons. Fair enough. You do you. I think really just finish getting the Inquisitors up. I'm assuming Grand Inquisitor drops next week. Right, that's my assumption. But I think June, July, he's in the Jenny guide, so aim to get him done by then. And in terms of Zetas, 7th is really, really good. I think that's probably the best Zeta you can apply. It's on here. No, it's not this. Yeah, it is on here. It's a good Zeta look. I would 100% recommend it, right? Okay, let's move on to the next roster. Okay, next up we have an executive farm from Sledgehammer. Let's have a look at what Sledgehammer has to offer us here. And you are following the executor. Oh, sledgehammer. 2.5 mil. Oh. Oh. This is interesting. Should we see how long they've been playing? So, you said... Yep. Let's have a look, guys. 208 days. There's a real chance Sledgehammer may have followed the guide, you know, a long time ago. It's not a bad account, guys. It's not bad. Triple Omicron. 1 Star Killer. Dash Mario. Kyle. This isn't bad. Executives on farm. But then you're kind of like you're also working on some different stuff here, like for example Django. Okay. Hyperdrive bundle. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, because these are all fun stuff. Yeah. Nice account though. I remember what you guys saying. I think this is pretty cool, right? Didn't miss my roster. Jorg is the game. I don't think I've done it yet. I don't remember seeing Jorg. I don't remember seeing that name. Like I said, guys, this is going to be a long stream. What we're going to do is I'm going to do 1 or 2 more rosters here. Then I'm going to go grab a coffee. So I'll pause the stream for like 2 or 3 minutes. And when I get back, we will power through. We're going to go quicker than you could ever imagine. Maybe instead of 10 minutes, it'll take like 8 minutes through a roster. I don't know. We'll get through everyone. It's a long list. We will get to see everyone today. If it's the last thing I do. Okay. Man, I'm not gonna... I like it. You drink coffee? You didn't think I was... Oh, wow. I didn't even know there was even an age limit on drinking coffee. Really? Okay, now I'm gonna Google this. How old do you have to be to drink coffee? 12. Really? Oh, this is American though. I'm not American. Do you know what? I'm gonna go make the coffee now, guys, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I had to go make the coffee. I'm too tired, man. Okay. It is tea. I have some nice tea. I have loads of teas in my cupboard, you know. I have some nice. I have like one that's like ginger and lemon. I have one that's like sort of orange in it. It's really nice. Without a beard, he's 10 years younger. Well, thank you so much. I think it's pretty safe to say I need to keep the beard, right? I mean, I'm starting to grow it back now. It'll probably take me about 10 months. I mean, I asked everyone in the Discord the other day. I said, do I grow it back or not? I'm still undecided. I mean, I think I do. But I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't have a coffee machine in my house. It's just like a coffee I put in water, you know? Well, no, I'll drink tea later. I'm gonna have a cup of coffee now. In like maybe an hour or two, I'll have a cup of tea, you know? I mix things up. I need the caffeine rush right now. Because I know how long this roster review stream is gonna take. Which is okay. Okay, guys, we are gonna actually do this. That is how I know you're young. What do you mean? That's how you know I'm young? You're actually so mean. I'm not 12, man. I'm not 12. You know, I feel personally attacked right now. I may be young compared to you old timers out there, but I'm not like 12 years old, man. No, I'm not 17. Get out of here, man. If I... Oh my god, no. I am of legal drinking age in both the US and the UK. Here's an all roster review nighter. Almost legal. Oh man, get out of here, man. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what? Being called young is way better. No, I don't know, man. Like, it's not a bad thing to be called young, right? But at the same time, I kind of wish... Because I'm not that young, you know? I mean, I am, but I'm not. But when people think I'm, like, 17, it's like, no? If only, right? I'm sure we can all relate to that. Wouldn't it be cool to be 17 again? Okay, like I said, I like this account. I like the investment in CLS. When you go to rides, do they make you on a scale? Are you trying to sound too heavy for the roller coasters? Is that what you're trying to say to me, Mike? Because that is not very nice. We don't appreciate comments like that. No, they don't. They don't measure my height or anything. Because I know some of you think I'm like 5'4", height-wise. I'm so glad you had to specify that. And no, they don't. They just let me on. I'm actually... Well, I mean, I'm not tall. I'm 5'10". I mean, it's not that tall, right? But it's also not really short. He's a 17-year-old hobbit. No, I'm not. Oh my god, Mike. I am not a 17-year-old hobbit. I am not a 17-year-old hobbit. Well, get out of here, man. Get out of here. With hairy feet. I'm not sure about that one. So I had to double check there. I think I'm fine. You're insulting me, man. Okay. Let's actually concentrate. Let's get some rosters done before I lose track completely today. Oh man, let's get rolling. Okay, so Darth Revan's looking good. Matt Revan's looking good. There's a lot of investment in Ewoks. That kind of scares me. I worry what this person's thinking. Unless it's just a C-3PO, maybe. He's too tall to be a hobbit. Well, you don't know. I might just be on a really tall chair right now. You never know. This is the thing with streaming, guys. You don't know anything other than what you can see, you know. But I am not a hobbit. I can tell you now. I'm not. I am not one of them. What's your margin looking like? Okay, mods. Let's just put it there, right? You need to work with mods. That's okay. We don't mind that at all. It's just something you need to work on. You did say, yeah, 5'10". I am, yeah. Yeah, but that's not that tall, you know? I don't even know what the average height in the UK even is. Let's have a look. There you go. 5'9". There you go, guys. I'm above average by an inch, or like, I don't know how many centimeters that would be. Not much. Yeah, okay. See, I didn't realize he was backing me up. You know, it's nice. I appreciate it. We've got to unite against the threat of Mike. Question to you: looking at this roster climbing up. Okay, good. You're actually bringing a real question to the table. I like this. Wow. Thank you so much. Look at this roster. Climbing up to almost 3 million, 10 relics or so. Okay. You know, that's actually a really good question. Right now, I can tell you this conquest would not... This roster would do no good in conquest. I can tell you that now. That's why I think there's some teams that you would have to plan for by 4 mil. The thing with conquest, right, is you don't have to max it to get the new characters. Sorry guys, I got like a weird. I really want to cough, but I don't want to cough, you know. Basically, my suggestion is if you want to be unlocking the conquest characters, right? This is what we want to be doing. You want to be getting at least the second to last crate, right? At a minimum, right? And then we do that for like 6 months, and then you unlock the characters slowly, right? Slowly but surely. Well, this is true. This is true. I don't think people realize how quick 4 mil does come. Proving Grounds, like... Proving Grounds is a funny one. Obviously, you've got my videos, which everyone can use, right? For reference. If you're new to the channel, go check out the Proving Grounds videos I have. With the exception of the Razor Crest one, which I kind of butchered. Look, I can't redo it anyway. Because I can't redo the event. But I try to use non-high investment teams. Like, I don't really use Gas, Juggernaut Luke. Apart from Razor Crest, like I said. I don't use GLs. I try and find it with like the lowest possible team possible, right? So for example, for TIE Interceptor, we use just Treya, Nihilus, Malik. For one before, we used Treya and Nest. And we've always used Padme in another one, right? So we always try to find teams like that. Now, if you're in a roster like this and you're not going for a GL first, take a look at those videos and maybe get 1 or 2 teams up and running. For example, Treya would be very good, right? Because Treya is going to make it a lot easier. But if you're someone who's going for a GL first, Proving Grounds won't be an issue. If you have JMK, SOKR, really, see, any of the GLs, you can at least start the mission and just play through them. So it's not going to be as big of an issue, right? So there's kind of the 2 ways around it. Granted, JMK without Cat is going to struggle in the Inquisitor one for the Tide Scepter. But my advice, if you're in an account like this, you've got to plan 1 or 2 teams for Conquest. What about Gas? I mean, Gas can work. But again, I try to avoid using teams like that because I know not everyone has them, and it's better to plan for a team that not everyone has. And at worst case scenario, it takes you like 2 weeks to farm them up, rather than pick a character that takes 8 months. And then people are like, oh, but I don't have it. And that's basically what happened with Razor Crest. I used Juggernaut Luke, it was really, really easy. But so people are like, oh, but we don't have Juggernaut Luke. So I get the 2 sides of the dice, right? Or the coin, as you say. But what I would recommend is farm teams that are good in Conquest. So for example, we've kind of spoke about it the other day. Beskar Mando's good in Conquest. Padme's good in Conquest. CLS is good in Conquest. Who else? Mara J. Palp can basically 2-man. or duo. I mean, Mara Jade's not exactly a man, but could duo a lot of the conquest nodes. General Skywalker. Basically, what I'm saying is go for some of these teams because you don't. To max conquest is different. Any GL's good, but obviously we're going to talk about this from a non-GL perspective because then it applies to everyone, right? Because if I say get GL, that's just kind of it doesn't really reinforce any point we're going to make. Because you got to wonder, would this person have a GL before 4 mil? Maybe, but I still think you need to have 1 or 2 conquest teams ready, or at least pick 1 or 2 conquest teams that also perform well in other modes, such as CLS Padme, General Skywalker, for example. So what I'm kind of suggesting here is this person's going for Executor, so I'd recommend they farm up CLS, right? That sounds a bit crazy, right? Sounds a little bit crazy, but we'll have a look at their rebels. CLS, Han, Chewie, 7-star, beautiful. Because you can run Beskar, Mando, Han, Chewie, and yeah, Datacons are data twins, data discs. Too many data things in this game. Data discs are a little bit different now to what they were a few months ago, but you can still run that team and you can win pretty reliably, right? So that's something to think about. But it's a very good point from Mike. 4 mil will come a lot quicker than you think. You know, I'm not saying it's going to take you less than a year to get there, but once you get rolling, and guys, make sure you watch my video that I have on how to get to 4 mil. But once you get to that point, you're going to be like, okay, now I'm here, what do I do? And you don't want to be at the point where you get to 4 mil and you can't do anything. You only really need, it depends. If you're doing refreshes every day, that's, 6 battles per refresh on hard mode. So you get like 18 battles a day, plus the passive energy. So we're looking at maybe 22 battles a day. You need maybe 3 teams, because you use 3 teams, you rest, leave it a day, 3 teams, rest, leave it a day. And those 3 teams will be enough to get you through at least all the sectors. And honestly, if you get through all the sectors, do maybe half the feats, that will give you second to last crate. Because second to last crate isn't too bad to get. I think it's at like, about 440, right? But I may be wrong. Tickets. I know the last one's 530. There's quite a big jump between those. But that's what I would say. But I think it's too important. And then if you're a light spender, then Conquest Pass makes literally a billion times sense. That makes no sense. But basically, if you spend any money, Conquest Pass is the way forward. Because it just, Conquest Pass plus buying shards, you can unlock the character in like 5 or 6 conquests with like 3rd from last crate, not 2nd. But what I'll do is, if it's something that interests you guys, I'll make a video on conquest teams to aim for. Because even if you have 1 GL, that's not going to be enough to carry. You can't just do 1 GL carry. You need to have multiple teams ready. And whilst I love Starkiller, he's not the way forward. Darth Revan's good, but you don't really have the team, and this is the issue you're going to run into. It's little things like Shorty. Yeah, she has an Omicron, I'm not saying you need that, but she's so good. She's so good. Yeah, we'll make a video on it. If that's something you want to do. Would you recommend a full us for the first team? Okay, the general consensus and how that fits into the farming guide. Okay, we can do that. We can do that 100%. I'll try and get that video made over the next few days then. And then I'll release the farming guide, and then I'll make sure to edit the farming guide, because I'm still obviously editing and uploading all that fun stuff. So when I get around to the post-editing, I'll add in a section about how does this guide cope with the conquest grind and the proving grounds, because obviously that is a big thing, to be fair. So yeah, the general consensus is R7 on all the clones apart from Rex. Rex is fine at R5. You don't need R7 Rex. You can go for R7 Rex. I mean, it's good, but it actually makes the cam mission a little bit more dicey. Because you want, for cam, you want Rex to be a little bit... You want him to be a little bit weaker. No problem. Like I said, I apologise I take a while to upload content. I said before, I'm trying to get as many videos out as possible. You haven't seen one for a couple of days, I know. But I'm trying to make the videos a little bit more well thought. Rather than before, where it would just be like a short 2-minute video, which I'm happy to do. I'm trying to spend, like, look, for example, this video here, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. I'm trying to make them a little bit longer. 23, 5. This one's short, 20 minutes, and 8 minutes. Like, I'm trying to make them a little bit longer, just because I don't want to rush them. I want them to be well thought out. I want to make sure the videos are well edited and well produced. So I'm aiming for 5 videos a week. I think that's a good thing, and then we'll go for 1 stream every day. That's the plan going forward, right? So it just means that everything takes a little bit longer. So I hope you can understand that. But I do have a list. Just to give you guys some examples of videos you can expect to see in the next 2 or 3 weeks. I'll just read out some of the ones that I'm working on right now. Okay, I have a video. Do you remember, guys? I made the video a couple weeks ago, or a month ago even. It was the How Good Actually, which I was inspired by. There's a Pokemon YouTuber who I used to watch a few years ago, and they do like a competitive review of characters. It's this video here, guys. I'm going to be doing the 2nd episode of that. They take ages to make, because I've got to do so much research to make sure it's perfect, right? Going through the character, all the history, finding footage and all of that. So I'm going to do one of them. I've got a video on Zetas. Got a video for Grand Inquisitor. I'm just waiting for the event to drop, and then that video will go live. It's going to have everything you need to know about Grand Inquisitor. What Zetas do you need? All of that fun stuff. Zeta order, team farming order, what teams you're actually going to beat. Everything you need to know about that event. I've got a video on what happens when you get outmatched in Grand Arena, like how tips and tricks for how to get around there. I think it's called full swipe. I want to say, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, let's just go. This is the one that I used to watch. This, I think it's a really cool, interesting idea. That's what I'm going with. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I've got a lot of video ideas. There are only a few. That I'm working on at the moment. Like, but this is what I mean. It's taking me a bit longer because I'm really brainstorming. The other day I sat down and I literally wrote like 40 different video titles, like video ideas, and I just scrapped like half of them. I was like, well, the problem is I've even made videos lately and I'm just like deleting them, not even uploading them, because it's like I'm past the point of wanting just to post. I want every video I post to be a well thought out video. So yeah, hopefully you guys are excited for that. If you are, hit the subscribe button. The farming plan will be coming out. I'm still a little bit upset with the free-to-play and the fact that I had to take that break. But I think what I'm going to do with the free-to-play is I'm just going to treat it as if the whole thing starts at level 85. Because that is basically how the game works, right? Because like I said the other day when we did a little bit of the free-to-play in the stream, once I hit level 85, that's when things speed up and that's when we'll actually see progress. But until I get to that point, it's just so slow. And I would be lying if I told you guys that I don't sometimes forget to log in. Because I do. Because running multiple accounts is really long, and when you're not level 85, everything's off auto, you know? Galactic War's not automated, all the challenges aren't automated, and it's just such a grind, and that's one of the issues I'm having right now. Because I don't have a lot of time, you know, making all these videos, working, streaming. It just doesn't leave me a lot of time in the day. So once I get to level 85, expect the free-to-play to speed up. Hence why there's not been many videos, but there are videos planned for that, so don't worry. Okay, anyway, enough going on tangents. That was actually really useful, though. I appreciate the comment there, Mike, because it's something we needed to talk about, right? Simming is life. Trust me, it makes such a difference. Because I mainly play on my phone, right? The free-to-play, right? while like I go to work and while I'm on like my breaks and stuff. That's when I'll play it. And I mean, the amount of time I have to average just on it a day, I don't have enough time. So once I get past level 85, that's when the free-to-play will really pick up, and I may even, depending on the farming plan when I release it, I may even rebrand a free-to-play. It may not be titled Starkiller Rush. It probably will be, but I'm just saying it may change ever so slightly. Just because I feel like we need to move on from the rush, because it's not really a rush anymore, because that took way too long. But then again, we've had proof. We've had multiple people, you know, come forward and tell me they've finished the Starkiller farming plan. So it 100% works. You know, I've spoken to people who say it works. We did a video on it, and they have decent Grand Arena results. But what I want to do, no, we're not changing plans. I'm just refining it. Because one of the things is I did speak with a few people. They said they loved it last year, but one of the problems was I was way too vague. And whilst I said before, guys, I like to be more vague than straightforward, because I would rather you guys adapt and change rather than just follow it. Oh, I don't actually know. Did I message him on this account? I assume not. I can't even see. Because I can't even see. I don't know. No, we're not changing the plans though. We're just refining them. Like especially in terms of fleet and in terms of teams. It's not going to be so much you should maybe do this. I'm going to actually tell you the teams to fun. And I'm going to give you an end goal. With substitutions. I am working on it. It's going to be really in detail. I'm assuming by the end of all of it, just don't be surprised if the farming plan guide is like 50 minutes long, because there's a lot to cover. I mean, I told you it's going to be 3 stages, 3 different plans to say. It's going to be going over everything. Like, it's going to be really in detail. So hopefully you guys look forward to that. At the moment, the plan is not to have fleets involved in it, because I feel like fleets is too big now. I feel like I should have fleets be their own section. In other words, in their own video. A bit like I did with the tier list I did the other day. I didn't want to put all of it in one, because I feel like 1, a video would be too long, and 2, I don't think it works that way. So just like I'm going to have raid characters and guild characters in one. It's not necessarily that. It's more... There's certain things you need to do now. I think, personally. I think there's a little bit of tweaking in terms of the teams, in terms of... I don't want to say too much right now. But I feel like I've already kind of discussed it today, the game is changing and developing as with every day that passes, right? And I just think it's not as I don't know how to describe it. But all I'm saying is it's going to be a long plan, right? It's going to be a long video. It's going to go over a lot of different things, and all of that. I still stand by thinking Starkiller is the best farm, especially for new players. Just because I said it before, you're someone new starting the game. You see like these farms, you do SLKO, you do C or any of them. That's 8 months. It's like, okay, level 1 to 85 is a long time. We've proven that. If you don't play every day, it takes you literally a year. But once you level 85, it's like 2 months to Starkiller. You're still looking at 5-6 months for a GL, and that's kind of, for me, that's always going to be the biggest draw for new players, right? And that's why we're going to have the different plans, because I am also going to account for some people who have alt accounts, some people who have Hyperdrive bundle accounts. So that's why I want to kind of mix it up. I don't want to say this is the only plan. I want to say, you watch this video, you decide which one of these plans relates to you the most, and you do that. That's the plan going forward, if that makes sense. But yeah, you are at the moment. I think Mike's probably just writing something really long. Okay, this person's going for CLS. The other thing is, with CS or Karen Executor, should I rather go JMK for Fantasy? Do you have Commander Ahsoka? And do you have access to Relic Lands? Small account, haven't seen this in a while. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Alright guys, let's take a quick... But before we finish with this roster, let's go take a quick look at Territory War. Go see if there's any more zones opening up. Okay. We'll come back and do that later. I just wanted to see if they've opened. But yeah, I don't know. I just always... You guys, you know, if you watch the channel, you know I don't like saying do this, do that. But I do think there's always better ways. Like I said, if you want to see the most efficient guide out there, then obviously Darth Locust is the guide to watch. But, I mean, the efficiency is only good if you have the time to put in. I don't know. It's tough. I just think it's better to account for your input into the game. Because the thing is, someone who's new to the game can watch every single guide. They're not going to be half as efficient as someone who's played the game for years and is making an alt account or whatever happens there. Okay. Thank you, Arctic. I just saw. We'll take a look at that in a little bit because I have got like 40 rosters to go through, and we've gone on a few tangents here today. CLS is the farm. I'm not really going to look at that because we know that you're going to be pretty close. All I'm going to say is there's quite a lot of just random gearing early on. I mean, it looks like you're trying to gear a bit of everything. I don't really think that's the way to do this. But just remember, you start in Carbonite Grand Arena. Carbonite is 3 teams on defense and 3 teams on offense. And honestly, I said this in last year's guide. How much time is left in this stream? Well, it's currently 11. Yeah. We're currently 2 hours into the stream. I'm happy to go to around about 5 AM. So we're talking another 6 hours at least. But then again, we may just go a bit longer. I have got stuff to do tomorrow, so we can't stay too late. I think maybe 5 or 6 AM is the latest I can do. But it's going to be a long stream. I said we will. I probably will get tired, but that's why I'm having coffee. The thing is, I'm not working tomorrow. The other time I had work, you know. Today I don't have work, so it's not really a problem. So, we have a lot to go through. Yeah, what I was saying is, I said this last time, if you build up some really, really tough teams early on, remember, in Carbonite, the chances are you're not going to go up against anyone too crazy. For example, in the Starkiller plan, we'd already said Dash, right? Trust me, Dash, Vandal, that team, if it's got the Omicron, the Zeta, and its Vandals at Relic, and that's the most important thing, and Dash is well modded, you could probably get, and this is probably what we're going to do, you could probably get away with putting that on defense alone and not setting anything else. And then you only have one team on defense, and they don't clear it. Like, it's a bit like AP Gains' fleet-only defense, right? But you just do it the other way around with characters. And then all of a sudden, you can then input all your resources into 3 or 4 teams rather than 6. That's basically, because I'm looking here, we've got a Rebel team. Okay, so CLS gives you 1 team you can place. It then gives you the CLS team, but CLS team then needs Bounty Hunters, and then Bounty Hunters need Chewie, so then you have 3 teams. Then you need Empire for R2-D2, and that's another team, and it kind of builds itself, but the thing is, you don't want to spread your resources too thin. Because you're going up against Hyperdrive Bundle accounts. Just remember this, guys. If you're free to play, Hyperdrive Bundle accounts are your enemy. Now, the benefit is, if you're free to play, you have an extra 5-6 months, depending on how long it takes you to level 85, to get more mods. And for example, on my free to play, I've got better mods than some accounts that are going to be 2 or 3 mil GP. No joke there at all, guys. That sounds crazy, but trust me, some people don't know how to mod. I used to be one of these people. So in my opinion, you're better off having 1 or 2 good teams, decent gear, now gear changes and all that. There's no reason why you can't have 1 or 2 gear 11 teams. But this is true, because no one cares about smugglers. And do you want to know something funny, guys? When I was looking for my new guild, a lot of them are actually requiring Kira, Young Han, and I can't remember who else it is. I think it's just Kira and Young Han, but that team at R5. because they're the first special mission in the new TB, so a lot of people require them. So there's also now another incentive to farm up the smuggler faction. I mean, I'm always going to push them. You know, every YouTuber, every content creator has their teams they're going to push. I'm always going to push smugglers because it's my favorite faction in the game. And you guys always need to remember, I do have these crazy rose-tinted glasses, right? But I still think they're the best. They give you access to so many different areas in the game, right? And there's such low investment. Like, to think on the free-to-play, we've basically got a Gear 9 Young Han and a Gear 9 Vandal. We're just waiting on leveling up. There's 2 Gear 9s, right? It's easy. So we'll see. We'll see. Give it another month or two. Once we start doing grand arenas on the free to play, then we can really see what it looks like, and we can then fine tune it even more. But I am excited. I think the smuggler faction is very good. I know we like to bang on about Young Han. I think Young Han's actually really quite a cool character. I mean, obviously, but it's more than just that. He does have a lot of utility. Even think when we did the free to play, for example. I 3-starred the speed mod mission at such a low level, and I was finding speed mods so early on just because of that character. So it does make a huge difference. Anyways, guys, I know that you don't want to hear me bang on about him. Well, this is the thing. Like, it's tough because some of you are going to say, oh, but the bonuses are so small. Guys, literally one of my best teams, because you got to remember, I always base a lot of this off my experiences in Kaiba, right, with my account, because you got to remember, whatever works in Kaiba will work in the lower leagues, but it will just be a little bit different. And literally, the 2 best teams I've had lately have been Lord Vader and Dash. And a combination of either Dash Hondo L3 or Dash Vandal L3. And both of those teams always hold. Now the thing is, at low levels, it's going to be harder because you don't have the gear. But this is why I've always said Vandals are the first relic. Because a Relic Vandal, and honestly Relic 7, I know it sounds crazy, but he probably will be a Relic 7. Because if you have a strong Vandal, that shuts down so many counters. It's something to think about anyway. We'll get there when we get there. But this is a decent account. We're not going to spend too long on it. I love the level 69 Cup. And then we'll have a quick look at mods, and then we'll move on from there, right? Okay, 201. Lord Vader low levels is busted. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But how many of you are going to have him? Unless you follow a very particular farming path. Smuggler events are so important. I mean, even the Jabba one, guys. Like, the Jabba event. No, the cup wasn't high enough gear. I think you need, like, or high enough star level. Yeah, but it's just the amount of time it takes. Trust me, we will go for Jabba on the free to play. I don't think it will be the first GL we go for. But we will go for him. I've got some other stuff I want to do first. Anyways, guys, let's go on to the next roster here. God, I really just want to tell you guys the whole farming plan right now. Because I have got it all written out, but I don't want to ruin the video. So you just have to wait. But I'm itching to tell you guys. Because I feel like you guys are going to receive it quite well. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I mean, the farming plan, that is when I consider my channel started. That is when my channel, I had uploaded videos before, but when I properly started my channel was that farming guide. And I'll be honest, if you want to know the origin story, I was in a voice chat with the Optimist. We are friends, right? And not from real life, but with, like, I don't know them in person, but we've been friends through Twogo for a long time. We're very good friends. And we was basically just brainstorming together, and I said, hey, what about Starkiller? And we started talking about it, and I made a video. That's basically the origin story. Hence why it wasn't the most planned out video, because I never expected anyone to watch it. I never expected to ever get a following. That's why it was quite short. That's why it was kind of like maybe this, maybe that, you know. Whereas now, I'm really gonna go into depth because I now have the platform to do so. Which is why this year I'm spending a bit longer to do it. But yeah, that's basically the origin story. It started just from a Discord call where we was talking about different things we'd like to farm. And yeah, I made a video. Oh, do you mean the when AP Games got me on there a while ago? Because he got me on to talk about the farming guide, didn't he? I think I can find you it. I think it's the second video if you search Stuck in a Rush. You mean this video, right? Of me there. Look at me when I had a beard, guys. Look at that. Isn't that just so much better than me now? Agreed, right? I love how the arrow lined up. That's so perfect. That's the someone made a Relicate Cup joke. Yeah, you need to go into depth and really explain. Oh, I will. Oh no, but there will always be people. I've learned over the last year there will be people who roast you for anything. Trust me, there will be people who dislike. There'll be people who roast. There'll be people who disagree, and that's fine. And it took me a while to get used to it, but it's just natural. But yeah, I'm gonna go really in depth. Like, it's gonna be a long video. Was that my older brother in that video? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. That's just when I had my beard. I'm gonna grow it back, guys. I'm gonna grow it back. I miss it. I'm currently trying to grow my hair, which is why it looks awful lately. I'm trying to grow my hair out, but I don't know whether it's gonna. I don't know, man. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about the rosters, right? Okay. GC, Executor, and Starkiller. Darthraki. Oh man. OGs today. Right, let's have a look. Also, how do I say your name? How do I say your name? I hope so. I do appreciate the nice go full Wookiee hair everywhere. Okay. Challenge accepted. I do appreciate the kind words there, by the way. I say it all the time. I would rather roster reviews anything. I would rather spend a long time really going over stuff than rush it. And the other thing is I'm going to be posting some more counter videos in the coming weeks and months. But instead of just doing one battle, I'm actually going to do really long breakdowns. Like, for example, I'm going to do like the Jedi Knight Luke. I did one a couple of years ago with the Great Nerf. I literally logged in. Everyone was panicking. It was kind of funny. Like, I get the whole failment thing, but I do enjoy messing around and finding counters, right? It's just whether or not I can perform them on camera. That's the problem I always have. Like, when you're streaming, there's such a... when everyone's watching, you make one mistake, it's like, oh my god, what am I doing wrong? But I made a video, right, just after the Great Nerf, and I remember I literally had an argument with someone in the guild. Because they were like, oh no, the game's done for free to play. There's no way we win. And what I did was I logged into the game, right? And sorry guys, give me a space here. It's this video on here. But you can see I did upload before, but I didn't really consider my channel started until like it was after this one. It's basically when we started around here. And I logged into the game. I don't know where it is. Look, it's this one. So I logged into the game, and the first battle I did the same counter we'd always run before, and I won. That's literally it. But, yeah, watch this video, and it's like 2 minutes long. What I'm going to do in the future is I'm going to actually break it down. I'm going to go over each mechanic, I'm going to slow down the video, I'm going to go over the different things that happen, so you guys actually know what to expect. Because I know I have this problem. I know some of you probably have this problem. We go into counters. I am a really, really big offender for this. I know what happens, but sometimes I don't actually know why it happens because my brain just doesn't process that information quick enough. So sometimes I know what to expect, but I don't actually understand why it happens. And then sometimes when things go different, I can't adapt. For example, yesterday's loss against Jabba. That wasn't because I didn't know that... I couldn't attack out of turn, it's because I just forgot in that moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make counter videos where I break down everything step by step So if you watch it, you don't do what I did yesterday, for example, where you like kind of go, oh no, I've made a misplay. Basically, that's the plan. So like, for example, this one I'm going to break down again. Go over like, because this counter, for example, if you want it to be 100% success rate, you need very particular modding on the speeds. To guarantee that Kylo doesn't outdo you and win. And there's little things like that. And I hope that makes sense to you guys. That's the plan anyway, right? Going forward, I'm going to try and make more in depth. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Because this game's complicated, and I say this all the time. One of my issues with this game is there's so much to remember. You know, and sometimes, you know, when you work a long day at work, and I'm sure you all relate to this, you come home, you do your Grand Arena, you log in, and you forget that one line of the text, or you forget this one thing. Or you watch a video, and the video doesn't actually explain the mechanics at play. I'm saying, I would explain every single part. It's not just like I would say this is going to happen. I would say, this is what's happening, this is why. I would show the ability, I would show the text, the information, all of that. It's a big task. Don't expect a video every week. Maybe once every 2 weeks we'll do one counter and really go into detail. But that's the plan. For example, an example of one I actually did, like this style, a long time ago, is actually this. This video surprisingly did pretty well. It's also my first ever voiceover. I actually made it for my guild when I had my smaller ult in there. I actually went in against Padme. Granted, it wasn't the best Padme team. I think it's this one. I went in against Padme and his first order because I was doing a Kylo Rush account, and I kind of broke it down, not as in detail as I would have liked, like I said here, but there's a longer video and I broke down all the mechanics at play, and I actually ended up winning. So it's just something to take into account. For example, the condition here was just basically to keep Anakin stunned. Because if he took a bonus turn, he would win, but... I mean, if you have a new account, that might be something that video is a relic of the past. It's terrible mic audio. And nowhere near the quality of today, which I know a lot of you always comment on. But it is something for you guys to go check out. So, if there is a counter you want to see in detail, preferably higher level ones, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and make an agreement with some Squad Arena Shard mates. And when I actually eventually climb up, to be able to set 3v3 teams and 5v5 teams for me to practice. So if there's any 3v3 or 5v5 teams you want to see counters for, and the other thing is I will do them Datacron, that'll be all covered. Let me know, like Discord DM me, just comment them here, just let me know in advance so I can start planning what ones to go through. Okay, let's actually go back, let's run out some roster reviews and then come back and continue from here. So Darth Vader, Executor and Starkiller. Okay, so in terms of the Executor farm, I don't think we're looking too bad. Let me just have a look at the bounty hunter ships here. Oh yeah, this is basically Executor on farm, right? It's just a matter of when, not if. You could do like a GL versus all the rest. The only problem is I like videos ideas like that, but if you do it in the detail I want to do, it would be way too long. You would be looking like an hour video. I'm talking like a 10-minute video on one counter. Because like I said, I would go into full detail. But we could do like a side series where we do like a matchup. It could be like, what GLs should you go against? What GLs are strong against others? What GLs are weak against others? Things to look out for. I don't know. It's something to think about. But at the moment, I'm more concentrated on the actual counters, breaking them down, going over all the fun information we need. Oh no, I like the idea. I do like the idea. I really do like the idea. It's a good idea. Put it that way. All right. But yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback there, Nick. I really do. That's why lately you'll see when I start losing, I'm trying to always throw random stuff against Malgus, for example, because when I get round to making the video on how to beat Malgus, you need the Omicrons in there, and you can't test in Squad Arena, so the only place I can do it is Grand Arena. The same thing as earlier. Like, I know we sent in a really risky team, first order against the one with Malik, but I need to test these things, right? And you can't test the Omicron outside of Squad Arena. And my guild is okay with me, you know, doing it as long as I don't preload. So that may change with the new guild. It will change with the new guild. So I won't be doing stuff like that. But at the moment, until tomorrow, I still have that access. Losing in game is winning. But it's all about testing. It's like the last Territory War stream. We lost a lot of battles to Droidic Omicron, but I literally said to you guys, let me test for you guys, so you don't have to. And in the end, we found probably the easiest counter you're ever going to see. Which, if you want to know what that is, I'm not going to tell you. Go watch the video. Yeah, I'm going to a new guild tomorrow. That's the whole point why the stream today is called End of an Era. 3 years I was with this guild. I joined a new guild tomorrow, after Territory War. So next week we have loads of ROTE streams coming up. That will be really fun. And then I can make a video on the special mission with Young Han and Kira. That will be fun as well. Man, Caps, I'm sorry, man. Trust me, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, after I finalized it all this morning and I went to work, I genuinely felt sick. Like, 3 years is a long time, man. 3 years is a long time, and I've said so many times I didn't want to leave. I have to leave, you know. But the guild seemed really cool. I've spoken to the guys. They seem really awesome. It's a really good guild. Let me show you guys. I think they were top 50 Territory War at some point. Let me find you guys a screenshot of them. This is the guild I'm going to. And yeah, I think this screenshot is from February. But they were hashtag 35 for Territory War. So they're a really good guild. Reaver on the way, yeah. I'm looking at maybe... I don't want to say how many. Maybe like 5-6 months. Like, that's what I'm expecting. But yeah. So it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But it's just sad, man. Because... I've been with this guild, like I said before, I could have gone to a bigger guild before I had offers, but I was always with that guild because it was friends, because it was community, you know? And for a long time, you didn't have to be, like, you can just whale, you don't have to be in these guilds to access the stuff. That's just changed. But yeah, it's I don't know. Thank you, Caps, though. Man, you're gonna make me all emotional, man. You're gonna make me all emotional. Okay. Anyways, let's go back onto the roster of music. What's the other thing? Starkiller. Let's have a look at Starkiller. I wish we could look at journey guides. You know, there's the tab. I wish we could look at that tab from here. It would make my life so much easier. And Mara's almost done. Then it's Jedi. Almost done. Then it's Scoundrel. Dash is almost done. And then it's Talon. Okay. So we're looking at maybe 1-2 months. That's not bad. Trail Omicron's nice. I have Talon Omicron. It's actually one of the low-key better ones. In fact, Talon Omicron, before Trey Omicron was even a thing, was like the original Sith Trio counter to Lord Vader. It does still work. If you have the Omicron on Talon, you can counter Lord Vader. But now you wouldn't really do that, because why would you waste Trey Omicron? You wouldn't. But it can work. Talon's Omicron is actually pretty good. I mean, Talon, a lot of people, and myself included, would say Talon's one of the weaker characters in that lineup. Honestly, in Starkiller Farm, Talon has lots of uses. You know, you can put Talon with Malgus, you can put Talon with Savage. That's something that a lot of people are doing right now. Savage, Talon, and then Dooku, Sidious, anyone like that. Bad Batch beats it, but other than that, there's not really too many, you know, nailed on counters. Because Talon benefits from having you attack the leader. So Savage is literally a match made in heaven, because Savage is going to taunt with his, can't remember the name of the buff now. Resilient defense, or whatever. I don't know what the buff is, but basically you're forced to attack him. Talon's stealthed. that's basically a turn me to train. On top of Savage is already turn me to train. And the stacking offense is really good. And then if you get to the point where you kill Savage before Talon, with all that increased offense, Talon will one-shot everyone. That's no joke. She doesn't do a lot of damage, but in that situation, she will. It's a really strong team. If I wasn't setting Sif Eternal on defense, I would be setting that team on defense. Savage Talon. Because I think it's really strong. And then also you get a similar effect in 5s because you can set Treya, Talon, Savage. And even if they bring a GL, Darkside GL, Treya won't activate, the others do. And that's normally enough to still get you holds. Still though, we're not here to talk about that. We are here to talk about the Star Killer farming. It's coming on well, you know. The only thing is, you have the team ready for its unlock. You know, Palpatine, Mara Jade will be done. Then we go and have a look at Unline Force users. And yeah, look, we just don't... We need one of these. In your position, JTR may be the best. Because I don't know who else you're going to invest gear into. You're going to want to do something here, right? You're going to want to do something. I'm kind of inclined to say that's the way to go, right? But yeah, you're gonna need an Unline Force user. One thing I'm honestly gonna recommend everyone does, try and get those Inquisitors up. I know a lot of you don't want to, but they're just such an important team. I'd recommend everyone at least works on them a little bit. In terms of ships, yeah, we're looking okay here. We've already kind of had a look. Executives on the way. Decent account though. So thank you for the submitting. Let's go on to the next roster here. Side note, wish I didn't buy the Hyperdrive bundle. Interesting. That is one of the first times I've heard someone say they regret doing that. So let's have a look and see why maybe you wish you didn't. 5 million GP. I wonder why you wish you didn't buy Hyperdrive. Because it's honestly one of those things that I'd recommend most people invest money into. If you're going to spend in this game, Hyperdrive bundle makes a lot of sense. So JML's coming. My opinion here, looking at your roster, you're 5 million GP. You have some key teams already. You have CLS, you have Bounty Hunters, you have Exec, you have Troopers because of that, you have Gen Luke, you have C. Firstly, I would recommend, you know what I'm going to say, guys. You already have, look, Finn, he's not starred, but you have Finn, you have Poe. This team's all starred because of JTR. I would take a small detour. I would take, you don't have her here, but Zori. I would take Zori up to at least 3 stars, given the... I'd invest in the team a little bit. Because it can punch so high up, it's going to help you so much. But I think what you're missing, JML's good, C's good, but you don't really have that defensive staple. And by then, we're talking about JMK, we're talking about Rey, Lord Vader, Jabba. They're really the three, really the 3 defensive GLs. I mean, you have C's good. I mean, he can be used in defense. He's not the strongest. SLKR is a little bit hot and cold. He can be the best, and he can also be the worst. We then have JML. JML's not very good in defense. I'd actually argue right now JML's probably the weakest in defense. So I think having one of those 3, Rey, JMK, Lord, that's one of those 4, Rey, JMK, Lord Vader, or Jabba, would be a good idea, but Jabba makes sense, right? You have Gen Luke, so maybe there's something you think about. Because if you get that defensive GL, all of a sudden your results go up. Right? Because that's what you're going to be missing out. Because right now, you're 5 million GP. What bracket are you in terms of the game? You're in Chromium. Okay, so you're still relatively low. Nice. Okay, so you're still relatively low down the Grand Arena ladder. In the position you're in right now, if you go up against a really good opponent without GLs, you could set C, you could set JML, there's a chance that you get beaten. Darth Revan beats JML in 5s, and CLS beats JML in 5s, and C gets wrecked by quite a few teams. Because like, the other thing is, which I noticed, you don't have a good Malik when I was scrolling down earlier. So there's also that as well, you know, it's not even like you can set Malik with C to get that power there. So in my opinion, I think the best play after JML is going for one of those other teams. If I had to say which one would make the most sense, it's probably going to be Jabba, right? Because Jabba he's a long farm, but you've already done the longest part, which is getting that loop. And trust me, he is good on defense. And he's going to become even better once the Afrocron leaves. I'm sure Afro will still have some success, but it's not going to be as high as it is right now. Which means that all the non-geo counters are basically going to go to 0. Or close to. Yes, C without... yeah, exactly. C without Malik can be 1 per solid. Exactly. Hence why you need Malik if you're going to set C. But it's just the point I'm going down. I'm not saying to do that. I'm just saying this account is great. I love it. But what it really needs is that defensive staple. Which is going to be Rey, Jabba, Lord Vader, JMK. I think JMK might actually slide off soon. Because it seems to be a requirement that every new team beats JMK. Which is kind of hilarious. Every new big character is coming out right now. Jabba, Reva. I'm sure the next big character that comes. They all just basically auto JMK. So he's slowly losing his viability on defense. He's still very good, don't get me wrong. And at lower levels, at lower GPs, he's still going to do everything for you. Exactly. See, you guys know my opinion on this. I think right now the best defensive GL you can get is Rey. I think Rey Ben with Hoda in 3s is unstoppable. In 5s, I think Rey with Scoundrels is the way to go. As long as you have good relics and good investments, and Omicrons and Ben, which I need to do the other 2 myself, all of a sudden that team becomes insane. Because let's be honest, there's only really 2 uber consistent counters, and they are SLKR and Starkiller. But Starkiller can fall flat if you have the right lineup. Yeah, he can, but I've been setting. So whenever I set mine, I tried out a few different variations in the last 5v5. In the end, I found, because you don't need Beskar Mando to beat Lord Vader. With he does, but not all the time. Not all the time. If you put, like, for example, Beskar Mando with Rey, works really well with tanks to soak up the thing. So I was running. Let me go see if I can find some examples of drop battles. Give me a second, guys. GAC history. Right, 5v5. Okay, let me see if I can find some examples. No, they didn't even attack my Rey this time. Round 2. Alright, this one. Okay, this one was disappointing. I'll still show you just because I don't want to mess around here. Okay, so I tried different variations. I tried putting Malik in there to stop Starkiller. This actually failed, by the way. And also note that my Ben's low relic and these are low relic. Again, like I said, high relics are important. Gas then just ripped this apart, unfortunately. Right, that's just part and parcel of it. This is what happens when you try new things out. I think it held here, right? There you go. So this is what I was seeing a lot of the time. Whenever people would try Starkiller, this is the sort of thing we would see. Rey, I use Rey, Ben, Beskar Mando, IG, Quill. And what would happen is Quill taunts. Quill has not Quill, IG taunts, he has loads of health. You can see this is a 4-minute battle. And the thing is, you have the damage immunity from Beskar Mando, you have the damage immunity from Rey lead. Ben can't die while Rey's alive. Rey can't die while Ben's alive. And now, here's the interesting thing. There is the argument, oh, but you can just kill Ben. yeah, but Palpatine would die. And in 5s, that's quite an issue, because if Palpatine dies, and you're still left with the Taunt, you're in a really bad spot. Because if you get in that position, you won't have the offense to get through IG and then through Ben. So this is what I was setting, and I think with higher relics, I mean, this is what, Relic 8, Relic 9. I think with the Relic 8 here, and Relic 7 or 8 on these two, I honestly think this is the team to go for. Really? That's interesting to know. I haven't tried, because my Zori's not been Relic, I haven't tried that yet. I've never used JMK or any of the other two. GL's SOK or JML on defense. All I set are banner sniping defenses. Okay, efficiency offense 1. Carrying cut 2. Nice. I mean, that can work. If it works for you, why not? Why not use that? But yeah, this is what I've been running with the most success. Beskar Mando in here. I think he is kind of... But see, in my opinion, I think right now Rey is best with just light side. But like I said before, I think Rey's about to go full unaligned force user. And I think we're going to see Cal slot in there. Like, you could even put Cal instead of Beskar Mando. You'd still have a similar effect. Maybe even better. But this is the sort of lineup I'm going to go for. If you triple Omicron, then this looks so much better. Yeah, this is the other thing. You know, low levels, defense doesn't matter. But I would still prepare for when you get to the point where you need them. But like we just had commented here, you know, you can still win banner sniping on offense. Like, you banner snipe your defense team, so you have, like, for example, Antianto Denko, that's a great banner sniping team. Then you go all offense. But I think you still want to plan to have that defensive team. I'm not saying it has to be Rey, I'm not saying it has to be Jabba. That's for you to decide, right? Each and every one of you, maybe you're just watching this and you want that information as well. But that's what I would say. Because there's only so far the efficiency will go. Because you'll get to the point eventually where you're completely outmatched. And it's like, oh, what do I do? Because the second you start dropping battles, they're going to one-shot you. So you need that defense to back you up. But, I mean, it just depends, guys. It depends on where you are. It depends on how high up the ladder you are. So in the case of this viewer here, remember, they're only in Chromium. Right? They still have time. You know, Chromium 2. They're not even in Erodium yet. When should you get the defensive team? Well, I think offense first. I think offense is strong defense. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. I think so much comes into that. I think it depends on what characters you have. I think characters who are flexible are always going to be better. For example, General Skywalker is so flexible. Offense or defense. All I would say is not... I know we had this conversation the other day. And I know that I disagreed with the whole motive or notion, should I say, that C and JML are the weakest GLs. Because I don't think any of them are weak. I think they're just all in different spaces. But there's a reason why people are starting to say they're the weakest. And it's because they are the offense GLs only. There's no flexibility. If you go Lord Vader, JMK, Jabba, Rey not so much. Well, with Ben maybe. You can beat JMK Cat. You can beat other teams like Lord Vader. But with those three especially, you can rotate them offense or defense. And that's really the strong point. But remember, we don't have Conquest Lifters for C. We don't have Conquest Lifters for SLKR. We don't have Conquest Lifters for a lot of the GLs. So as soon as that comes in, maybe this changes. But right now, I don't know. As always, is kind of like, what do you do? That's kind of up to you to decide. Hopefully that answered your question. Hopefully that made some sense, right? Okay, let's continue doing this roster. Okay. So we're farming JML. Like I said, JML is a great farm. You're not that far away. That's an interesting take, considering people consider Rey and C the two weakest. I personally think Rey's higher than... No, yeah, C I know people consider weakest. I'm seeing a lot of people at the moment say JML is creeping down the ladder. Oh no, Nick, I think a lot of people do see Rey as the weakest. I think people do see her as the weakest because she doesn't have that flexibility like we said. If you don't have Ben, she is weaker, right? Without Ben, she's one of the weakest. But I think with Ben, I think with the right team, I think if you can get around the Starkiller counter, I think then you're in a sweet spot. Like I said, I had decent success holding against Starkiller. I think I only got one-shotted once with Starkiller. Last 5v5, so in like, what is that, 9 battles? So 8 out of the 9, Ray only lost once to Starkiller. But if you can get around that, they have to start bringing GLs. I think, yeah, I mean, maybe. I just see so many people, for example... Okay, let's dive into the data here, guys. Don't worry, this is going to be a long stream, so don't worry, we'll still get through everyone. Let's start diving into the data. We'll look at 5v5 because that is the next one coming up. Okay, so we're going to look at Ben. Okay, so if we had a look at the most common lineup. Let's start with non-GLs. Okay, here we go. So you can see Starkiller does have, you know, a high percentage win rate. You can see, look, 96, 95, 94. But, look, this is when you have full resistance. Look, apart from General Skullker being at 23%, you're looking at, like, 90 plus, right? On average. Now, as soon as we put in Ben, and then we put in, for argument's sake, IG and Quill. Look how much the Starkiller count has already dropped. Let's go based on the one that's been seen the most, about 80%. So we've already dropped almost, what, like 15% by putting just these two in. This is the one with Best Commando, guys. Now, again, this doesn't take into account relic levels, Omicrons, or anything like that. So this could be, you know, some of these will be really bad bends, some of these will be good ones, some of these will maybe gear 12, some of these may not. But you can see there is a clear cutoff. And this is the problem looking at something like Swogo. Oh no, I'm with you. I'm just using it as an example. I'm not saying one thing you'll learn is I don't necessarily think any GL is bad. I just think they're all in different spots. I'm just trying to start conversations, right? I'm not saying JML's better than Ray. I'm not saying Ray's better than JML. I'm just approaching it from different angles. But I'm just saying, like, with certain teams, you mix them around. Like, we don't know the relic levels. This is the only problem I don't like with Swogo.gg. And then, for argument's sake, we take out Beskar and Mando, and we put in Malik. Now, this was only seen twice. And unfortunately, I'm very surprised by this. I don't know how this actually ended up two-shotting. Interesting. The more you know. Yeah, I'm trying to go from all perspectives. I'm not really someone... I don't really like the whole... Especially, guys, I don't have the biggest following. Right? I'm 1,300 subs. I mean, it's a really massive achievement, right? But I wouldn't ever want to be in a position where I say something and someone discredits something completely, right? Just based on that alone. So, for example, if I turn around and someone hears me say, "All right, Ray is so much better than JML, don't farm JML," right? And then that gets shared around, and so many people. I've said this before. It's not anything against content creators. It's more the just how people kind of herd together, and some people will come to the conclusion that something is bad when they haven't even tried it. And that's for me, that's the issue. So what I always say to people is go watch as many people as you can. Remember, the chances are content creators are going to be most likely the people with everything unlocked. You know? And I feel like if you go from that perspective of looking at everyone, you can kind of bring it all together. And then you can make a more refined decision. That's why I'm not going to sit here, I'm not going to say this character is better than this character, or this character is worse than this character. Because I think every character has some use. With the exception of Bodhi, Cup, and all of them characters, because they are useless. But that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying, like, I get your point. I actually do agree that I think JML is very good. I think his best team has a higher ceiling than Ray. But what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to start a conversation where I'm trying to say, look, Ray isn't that bad. You know, that's basically the conversation here that I'm saying. Try and think of it from a broader perspective. Defensive and stubborn. Yeah, I think that kind of summarizes. And it makes sense, you know. In a game where it takes 8 to 9 months to farm a GL, right, for someone free to play, maybe 5 to 6 months for a longer term player, for you to invest, right, that amount of time Obviously, you're going to do research. You may believe a character's bad. You don't farm them for that reason. I understand that completely. Oh no! I'm not saying you're arguing. I'm just explaining. I don't think anyone said you was arguing. I'm just talking about wider thing. I'm not trying to come across badly there. I was just using it as an example for the majority, not you. I think the thing is, like I said, what you've said here, I think that's a good discussion to have. I'm just saying this is one of the things. This is why we need this discussion. It's important that people do this. Otherwise, you end up with people just ignoring certain farms because they believe something's bad when it may not be good. You know? I don't know. It's tough. Anyway, I'm not ignoring you, Novelty. I just didn't really get to your message. How dare you say anything bad about Bodhi? I think it's... Yeah, I think that's about right. I don't know. I'm dyslexic. Cup has a use on a Gib maybe on the squad, yeah. But Cup's kind of awful. Until he gets an Omicron or Datacron, he is not something I'm going to be using. But yeah, hopefully that at least made some sense, you know. It's a bit tough. Like I said, I don't ever want to be in a position where something I say... like I said, I don't think I have the following to necessarily change opinions that much, but I would never want to say something. Like, for example, the other day I went on a bit of a rant in my Discord server saying how much I hate Online Malgus because it never holds for me. But then when I actually took that was just frustration from Grand Arena. But then when I actually looked at the information, basically, it's always beaten by GLs. Like, I've been beaten by Gas once, every other time it's a GL, so it's not actually that bad. It's all about just looking into things rather than just assuming or doing what I did in that situation. I changed your opinion on a few things. Well, yeah, but there's changing my... There's me giving you the information and then you making a decision yourself. What I don't want to do is tell you something and you say, okay, this is right. I like that idea. I do like that idea. I just worry, are they... I don't know if they would... Because they would have to pull the unit from your roster. I really do like the idea. I think the thing is, if you had the six of them, it would actually be a really good team. But it would be pulling it from your roster. I don't know how that would work, but I do like the idea. Because the last thing they'll be able to do is, or want to do, is have you be able to do like Hera, Kanan, all of them bunch, and have them pull another one. Oh no, I'm not here to tear you apart. I mean, look, every roster has their downsides and their good sides. This is why we spend so long. We go on loads of tangents because I like to bring up topics and conversations and engage with you guys. Because, like I said before, you can learn a lot about your account through looking at other people's account. Because let's remember, like with anything, whether you're like someone who's creative, maybe you're an artist, maybe you make media like films, videos, maybe YouTube. I know there's a couple of small YouTubers who watch the channel because someone pointed me out the other day. That's kind of nice. I got a message from a recruiter saying, "Oh, hey, our YouTube friend noticed you," which is really cool. If they're watching, they know who I'm talking about. If you're anyone like that, you will know from experience that when you do something yourself, you have these crazy rose-tinted glasses. It's like, you cannot see the faults, right? But as soon as you look at someone else's account, you may be 5 million GP, you may be similar to this, and you all of a sudden see their faults. So why not apply what I'm saying here to you? That's the whole point. Anyway, yeah, I like the idea of Phoenix. I think Phoenix should get some use. But I would be upset because I love Kanan in my Starkiller team. For Grand Arena, anyway. But that's kind of like a nice position to have, or a nice issue to have. Just because not everyone would have a Relic Kanan to use a Starkiller. I still think he's the best option. And it has won me a few matches there. Okay, so in terms of the rest of this account, Okay, we're kind of covered this one. Let's go on to the next one. Sea and Inquisitors. Very nice. Alright, guys. Just a reminder, if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying what you see, consider subscribing. When I get to 1,500 subs, we are currently, what's that, 165 away? Which we may be able to do in the next few days, who knows. I will be taking my Vandal to R9. And you will be a reason why we may be the first person to beat the special mission for the young Lando. In sector, the last sector of Conquest. It's not Conquest, last... You know what I mean, the last planet in TB. So just think about the possibilities, guys. You can make history today. Because currently there's no Relic Knight of Young Landos, but I know that the second it becomes available, people are going to dive in there. So the sooner you guys give me the subs, the sooner... And obviously we would need to get to that phase. I don't know if anyone's actually got there yet. You say Glenn wasted relics. Now let's see. He's future-proofing. I do waste some relics. But there are some where I do have a plan and eventually come out. For example, I relicked Death Trooper for Krennic Omicron. And then item released and now Death Trooper's invited. So it wasn't a complete waste. But it was kind of lucky. I don't know why I'm looking here at Relic 9Cs. Alright, let's dive into this roster. I can't remember where it is. Okay. Okay, so we have Bobby. GAC, Sea and Inquisitors. Okay, so you have 3 Galactic Legends. You have Admiral Radis. You have 6.5 mil. You have Starkiller unlocked. I'm seeing a lot of triple Omicron Starkiller, and I'm just wondering what difference is that making. I don't have the triple Omicron Starkiller. I know Malgus it makes a difference. But if anyone has done triple Omicron Starkiller, let me know. Does it actually change his... I don't see it changing much in offense. Other than JMK cleanup, I think. Because of the buff dispel. I see the future and then find a way to botch it. I mean, that's the truth, right? It's kind of true. I can talk the talk, but I can't necessarily walk the walk, you know? Yeah, but that will change eventually. This is the problem. I've spoken about it so many times. The problem with streaming is in Grand Arena you're under so much pressure and I just have these massive brain meltdowns where I just forget key things. But it is what it is, right? It's all for entertainment purposes. That's what we're here for. 2 GLs and 2 GL ships and 3 GLs. So yeah, this is an insane account. But I want to know what this does. I want to know if this makes it any better on defense. This is the one I think that's very good. Because in Grand Arena, dispel all buffs on all enemies. And you're going to be, if you're unleashed, you do 25% more damage for each buff dispelled. Now, if you think for a JMK team, they can easily have like 8 buffs each. Right, at times. That's a lot of damage. This one I like. This one, I'm not really sure. While unleashed, dispel debuffs and wild eyes. I mean, that's nice. Buff means he moves to not be copied with dispel resisted. I mean, that's also nice, but you're going to land it most of the times. I think this is probably his weakest one. I like this one, and I may apply this one myself. This one, obviously, you need. I don't know about this one. If someone has triple Omicron Starkiller, please let me know. Because I need to start going through and triple Omicronic characters. Like Malgus Ben. At the moment, I'm kind of the mentality to begin with. It's better off to have 3 or 4 different Omicron teams than 1 or 2. Oh, thank you so much for putting streamer singles in the chat. We love it. One day that will be removed, right? Okay. But yeah, I am interested to know how that goes. So if you go for what do we go for here again? It's C, isn't it? I think C is good for this account. Okay, we have Profanity's just been unlocked from the looks of it. It looks like this person is not someone who spends to just finish it. Hard to date as a hobbit, I know it's so true. Yeah, everyone just wants these 6'3" like athletes, and then there's just me as a hobbit who just gets nothing. That is a joke, by the way, guys. I'm not a hobbit. That is a command. That's like, I used to, guys, remember I used to quote the stream. That is like the quote of the just everything. That was Mike. It was on a donation as well, so he read it out on the stream. I remember that. That was funny. Strike first, relic without mercy. Oh yeah, relic without mercy. That's what we like to see, guys. And remember, always, it just depends. Like, this is the benefit of watching so many different content creators. You can really see what relics are good and what relics aren't. Oh my god, you're too kind, man. You know what? You are an evil man. I'm gonna... One day, man, one day. Okay, so in terms of this roster, I'm just thinking what would be some key things to look at. See, I know some people would disagree. I'm kind of of the opinion that offense set rules for more. I think offense is the way to go, right? But then again, I see so many people modding him speed lately, so I don't know if I'm just wrong. Granted, I get my more in like 2 weeks, and then you guys can marvel. Actually, we get more just in the lead up to 3v3. I can't wait to beat J&K with him. That will be really fun. Okay, so best mods, yeah, I mean, 69% of top mod sets. Yeah, personally, I would only ever run more with offense, but some people are different, and that's perfectly fine, right? We don't mind that here. We don't mind that here. I mean, everyone's got their own way. I think it's also because offense mods are just a bit more niche, especially early on. I know there's 6.5 million, but I would assume for a lot of people it's health and speed are the primary mods you're farming, which makes sense. Almost 70% of characters require them. But down the line, offense is king. I mean, if we actually look at the primary stats, yeah, I would switch this to offense. I would go offense. If you can afford it, offense, but if you can't, that's okay, and then, you know, we just go from there. Still, though, I like it. I like it. I didn't mean to go off your roster there. That was a small mistake, let's put it that way. Okay. So we have C coming. I wonder if C's finally gonna get Conquest Lifter. Man, it would be good. I mean, we just had a Faction Lifter, so we're probably not gonna get one of them. I reckon we get Conquest Lifter. I reckon we get a Geo Lifter. I doubt it's... I reckon they're gonna do something crazy. Of course they can. Like, I would show you, but I can't get my legs high enough to show the camera. I kind of want a JML lifter and have him insanely OP. You know, what lifter would JML actually get? Let's be real. I don't even know. Maybe like a Force Ghost Yoda, just for fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be pretty fun, right? I don't know what lifter he would get. Do you know what? I low-key want Grogu to come to the game. I think it's just a matter of time. That would be good. Taking what from C? Yeah, but remember, we had this conversation the other day. Taking what from C is not an issue for 90% of players. Only the top people. I never said he's oh my god, Mike, you're literally taking words out of my mouth. You are evil, man. You're making my voice go all crackly and deeper than it should do. Old layer. Yeah. I mean, I can see that. Dash in Vandal Defense. Oh my god. Jedi layer. Maybe. I don't know. I think we will. I mean, maybe it's like a port or something. Just fun. Most people have what unlocked. Yeah, but we did the calculation the other day. There's literally like 4,000 Malgus in existence, and he's a year old. there's going to be less than, like, I would assume it's going to be around about 2,000 trenches unlocked within the conquest cycle. So that, and you know, there's more than 2,000 seas out there. So for 99% of people, you know, for 99% of people, you know, trench is still not going to be a thing to worry about. So it's only the people in like cover 2, cover 1, maybe cover 3, you know, the people right at the top, that are going to have to worry about C losing trench. Yeah, no, it's going to be a problem. Like for me, for example, I'm going to be taking what away from C. But I think that's when I just sit there and say, okay, now C just goes in defense just as much. That's probably what will end up happening for me. And then I'll use trench because, you know, we'll see what trench can do. And also in 3v3, we don't know that yet, but maybe there's different lineups we can do. I'll be doing day 1 trench testing in Squad Arena when he comes out. So I'll make an agreement. I'll get some teams. I'll do some 3v3 teams, some 5v5. We'll just mess around and see what we can do there, guys, because we're excited for that. Obviously, the big guy, Arnold will be doing testing, so I'll probably do mine after, so I can like maybe refine it a little bit more based on what I see from his. We could then test out different teams or try and work, because obviously you're limited on refreshes, so we can always expand off what they do in their testing. Like if they see something that may work, we can test it to a higher level, right? Like more in depth, not higher. I should make sure my words are right there. Why are you all saying, guys? You're all crazy, man. You're all crazy. But yeah, getting C would be huge for this account. And also it would mean you farmed Imperial Trooper team. I think you're farming Inquisitorius. Yeah, so let's get them up and running. Inquisitors are too important. We've had this conversation already here today, guys. Inquisitorius are too important to not farm. Okay, let's go on to the next roster. 20 more left, guys. We're in for a long day. I'm gonna have to go make a cup of tea soon, guys. So just bear with me. We will be taking a break at some point while I go make my tea. I don't know what tea I'm gonna have today though. I'm not really sure which one I have a fancy for in today's one. Oh, okay. We got a small account here. What did I put your allocator in wrong? Is this your account? It must be. It says you're farming executor. This is the smallest account we've done in quite some time. YouTube username, Jopping Clan. So if you're here, this is this is your account. Sorry, I wasn't trying to say anything bad there. I was just asking. I wasn't sure. Because sometimes when you put ally codes in, it gives you like a smaller account. It's weird. But this is good. This is good information for us to have. 24-hour stream, no. The only time we'd even come close to that is when the new raid drops. Because I'm going to book off like some time off work. And just power through the raid. And I'm going to do, like, I've got so much planned. I need to actually, I hope it's not far away either. We'll try the best. Remember, if you have your Discord username, I can always ping you. So if you're not there, you can watch it live. I would love for you to be here when we see it. No, I'm not going to wreck any account. Get out of here, Naughty. Get out of here, man. What I was going to say is I'm planning to have every team relic by the time once the new raid drops, we know when it's coming. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm still only on 52 hours. We didn't really... The thing is, last stream, we didn't get through everyone. Because it was a short one. Yeah, there's lots of accounts. As long as you're in the list, you'll get done at some point. And then what I'll do is at some point, I'll go and I'll timecode all of them with the names of the accounts I've done. But that's just such a long process to go through. Yeah. So there's 72 responses. We're currently on response number 52. I can show you who's next. Comedy. And after that, Darth Venom. Right, so what I was saying about the raids is I'm gonna, once I know where the raid's coming, I'm gonna power through, get all of the teams to Relic, Old Republic, because I only need to finish Carthage mission anyway. It's not really too big an issue. Tuscans I'm working on now, so we'll test each team, and on top of that, I'm gonna save an Omicron, and I'm gonna test the Jabba team with and without, so you guys can actually see, does it make a difference? Is it worth having the Omicron? We're gonna spend a long time. But what I need is, I don't know if any of you are any good at editing videos. The thing is, I need someone to, this is ideally a question to the mods watching. I need someone to basically clip the stream when we do that stream down the line. Because I'm going to be streaming the whole thing, but we also need to make it into videos. So I would need someone to basically watch and clip as I go along. But we can work that out down the line. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people to go through. Like I said, this is the one downside of taking this long to do reviews. If you guys want detailed and well thought out responses, we just have to deal with this. And we do go on to different topics of conversation, and it's kind of important, you know? These are things we always have to think about with every step of the way. Well, like I said, it's probably going to be, like, if I had to guess, that stream could easily be 12, 13, 14 hours long. Easily. Because we'd be doing a lot of remodding, a lot of testing. I would be saving some relics, so we could potentially relic some people a little bit higher. You love the commitment level? Thank you. I do appreciate it, man. If you enjoy the commitment level, drop a like, yeah? Show the world how much you enjoy the commitment. We're currently at 20 likes. That's not bad. But last week, we got over 60. So we can do that again. I believe in you guys. Okay, so anyway, Dropping Clan. Let's actually do your account. Let's stop talking about the raids. Let's talk about your account. So if I'm an executor now, I'm going to be honest, at 60,000 GP, there's not much we can really say about your account. That isn't a bad thing. It just means that you're very early on. I think it's 92.1. Thank you so much for the like. I do appreciate it. The likes already there. I mean, you could like it again, you know? You could just give me 2 likes. But, you know, he's just great. Just don't call him friend or he goes mental. That's not true. But yeah, I think it's 92.1. Actually, no, it's 98.2. Sorry, my bad. It's not 92.1. I can actually check here. I don't even know what it is. Unfortunately, you can't see dislikes on YouTube now. I mean, it's been like that for a while. Actually, don't know where it is. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's somewhere. Let me find it for you guys. Okay, my average is 98.1. The thing is, until you start getting like hundreds and hundreds of likes per video, 1 or 2 dislikes can like bring the percentage down so far. You're just wondering who should buy from Cantina after Boba and Tarkin? Should I go IG? Yes. If you want Executor, that is the option. You have no other options here. You need him. Do you have a browser extension to see them? Oh no, that's not good. Don't do this to me, man. Don't reveal me. Don't reveal the information to the pod. Okay. Actually, do you know what the funny thing is? Dislikes and likes literally do the same thing. Until you get to like 80% average, disliking it still counts as engagement and it will promote the video more, which is kind of crazy. It happens. I'd rather people just dislike or just tell me straight up if they don't like something than just ignore it. Because then at least, like, for me, it's like earlier I said I might have removed one because dislikes. It's not because I don't like them. If a video gets that many dislikes, I did something wrong. Because the community would, you guys would agree or disagree. Hence the whole Razor Crest thing. I made a Razor Crest guide on how to do the proving grounds, and that one got quite a lot of dislikes because I can clearly tell that you guys don't want to see Jed Knight Luke for that, because there's no use to you guys. For example. Man, that jump scare from Mando was good. Okay, so back to the topic at hand. Yeah, I would go IG. If you're going executor, you want to build the best commando team. The good thing for you is you're basically already quite a way there. Could I help you make a farming guide towards executor Starkiller? Okay. What's your... you know, I don't even need to ask you. It's going to be on here somewhere. It's here. Okay, I'm going to drop you a message on Discord now. Because it's going to take too long to do on the stream. I would love to do it on stream. Okay. I send you a wave. The wave emoji. Later on, just reply and remind me. And I can help you make one. Ah, right, that's a bit weird. So basically, I was gonna set up a second channel, and the idea was I wanted to play games other than Swoggo. Basically, like, I play a lot of horror games. I have a VR headset. I was gonna do like VR games, horror games, all of that, but I just haven't had the time. So it's just gonna look at dead channel. But it maybe down the line, like if we ever do like a because I did experiment doing other games every so often. Like for Halloween, we did the horror game on here, and I understand some of you just don't have an interest in that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why we set up another channel for it. But I don't have the time. If I was doing YouTube full time, sure, but I'm not. I have a job. I have a life. Luckily, I have no kids. But... okay. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this one because there's not too much I can say now. What I'll do is I'll talk to you later in DMs, maybe tomorrow after the stream ends. It'll be quite late, and we can go through. Yes, I do have a life. Of course, I have a life. Come on, that is actually so rude. Of course we have a life. He also does. Oh no! Do you know what? If we get to 10k subs, I will do a hot tub stream. How about that? How about that, Mike? I'll use the YouTube money to buy a hot tub and do a stream in my garden in the great British weather. Yes, I'm so excited. I can feel the chills on my arms already. Is it possible to have a kid and place will go? So many people. No, don't clip it, because we're not gonna get to 10k subs. I'll delete the channel at 9,999. Just to troll you guys. Who should I buy in Cantina after Boba? Let me have a look at the Cantina fantasy. Hot tub in a bathtub. Hobbit. Oh, Hobbit in a bathtub. No, I'm not interested in that. From Cantina, Qui-Gon would be good. I'd say do Qui-Gon or Ahsoka. One of those two. Right. Anyway, I'll DM you because if we want to make a plan for your account, it's gonna take a bit longer. It's not that I don't want to do it now, it's just that there's something that'll take like maybe half an hour, 45 minutes. Or we just maybe come back to that at the end, depending on how much time is left on the stream. Then we can do it later. Because I did promise I'd get through every single roster. So that is the priority. And then we'll come back and we can make you a farming plan. Hey, no problem. Anytime. Okay. Next up on the list today is Com E 3 million GP. Now I know you said you found me through AP Gains, so I'm going to assume you are a follower of the Core 8, right? You must be. Do you know when I made that video of him? Guys. How do you know? Maybe I'm just... yeah, I am flying backwards. Would you rather me turn around and look out the other way? Should reverse the video so it looks like... maybe I am going backwards. Maybe I'm just in reverse. Do you know what? We'll change it. But thank you so much. Let's go to the Cantina. So Mike can get excited from the dancing lady in the back, yeah? We'll go back to Glenn's Cantina. Yeah, IG, and if you're an executive, you have to have him. There you go, guys. We're open for business. We'll go have some fun in here. Oh my god, why is she like glitching out? Oh my god, what's going on there, guys? Look at this. She's like just having this. I don't know what's wrong with her. In the back, just dancing away. Ferrari's going hyperspeed in reverse. 10,000 IQ. Woohoo! Oh yeah, man. Oh, she's frozen. Oh no. Let's let's go fix her. There we go. All right, let's let her in the background just go dance. Right, so we're now moving location. We're now in the cantina. I can have a drink, play some. Is it Sabag? I can't even pronounce it. I think that's what it's called, right? Yeah, it's Sabag. Yeah, the card game from Old Republic. So let's just have some fun, right? Because you pay her. What, the dance? No, I pay her good money. You know, I pay her good money. Both backdrops could be described as back that thing up. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just leave her to go and dance away. Corey's taking a back seat to Big Thumbs. Okay, I assumed you'd be doing some sort of Core 8 because that is an AP thing, right? That is what this guy is all about. He's all about those Core 8, getting those key teams up and running. Right, so bigger farms or executive's got to be one of these, right? It looks like you are going. Oh, you have executive. I'm just blind. I'm blinded by my own insecurity. So what did you say to your farm? Oh, Jednut Luke. So Jednut Luke's your farm, but what is your farm after? Are you going JML or are you going Jabba? Or are you just going Jednut Luke and having him just relax? Good, guys. Look at her dancing in the back. It's well and truly amazing. Okay, JK out to Jabba. I like that. I think that's a good choice. I think Jabba is the guy to go for. I do actually have. Now this is a video I have literally got recorded. It's already scheduled to upload. So I unlocked Jabba last time round, and I did the event, but I missed the upload time. I'm not gonna upload the video after the event's done. When the second, it's called the Challenge 2, isn't it? For the Smuggler's Run or whatever it's called. When that comes back around, I beat the event with a Relic 6 Jabba with 2 Zetas. Like, very easily. Like, no issues at all. Relic 5 on all the characters, Relic 6 on Jabba, 2 Zetas. So I'll be having a video guide on how to do that. It's quite a hard event. If you know what to do, it's not too difficult at all. It just takes a little bit of time. I think that's got to be one of the lowest investment. I mean, I know that some other people at Bit Dynasty did a video on it, but he at least had more Zetas, right? But I literally had minimum relics, minimum Zetas. So I'll be uploading that next time the event comes around. I think that's next week. But that event is one of the reasons why Jabba is so strong. Because you're getting basically 2 6 dots each time it comes. And then you're getting enough to look at 2 more mods with rerolls. So potentially, you could see some great modding increases going down that route. Something to consider anyway. Alright. I'm getting closer to the point where I have to go and make some tea. We're almost there. We'll give it another 20 minutes. We're gonna make some tea. Have some fun, you know? Is this what we're here for? Getting the Hulk Cartel for quick. Okay. I like that. For the Dragon raid. Now the only question is how good is Hulk Cartel gonna be without ooh, Conquest Advice. I'll get to that in a second. Very good question, Mike. Very good question. Now, okay, this is a very good point. So because we're now doing daily streams again, we have... So next week there is no Grand Arena, right? Do you want me to continue with daily streams when Grand Arena is not around? because there's going to be less content. But it would mean we'd have TB each day, so I'd stream my TB. I would then stream Conquest. Is this something you'd want to see or not? Because all I'm going to say is I could stream Conquest each and every day. I could save all my refreshes for the stream. And I could show you my exact data crown farming, right? Because if I'm going to go back to this roster in a second, don't worry. This is a really good point I want to bring up. Because I'm by no means, the best. But you can see this is when I was on my break. This is what we managed to do last Conquest. We got one line. That's the goal. We want one line of level 9s each Conquest. So I'm looking to get up to here with level 9s. In fact, maybe here because we already have one at level 3. So I've been doing this off stream because, I'm going to be honest, it's literally just repeating the same battle. But if you guys want to do that and go over Conquest and just talk about different things, and you just want to listen to my voice while we do that, we can do that. So we do this week. I'll do territory battles, and then after territory battles, I would follow up with Conquest, and it would probably be 3-4 hours long. The only thing is, some of you may find that a bit boring because I don't think you'll realize that it's literally the same battle repeated for like 4 or 5 refreshes. But I can show you guys, and then you can repeat it, and then you can end up with decent data crowns. If you want, I know I'm gonna go back to the roster, but just so you guys are, if you're wondering, I'm going for the Vandal one. I'm going for the KS2. I'm going for Resistance Hero Poe, Sortie, L3, and Nest. Those are the ones I want. I already have Sana, already have Zori, already have Rose, already have Kira, already have Young Khan. Don't care about IG. Already have Finn. Don't care about Pilot. Already have Don't Care. These are the ones I want. The one I really want is actually this. Because I've set myself the goal of finishing Radus before the next 3v3. So if I can get this, and if I have him at Relic 8 or 9, that's going to be insane. Because that at Relic 8, that's like plus 40% max health, max protection. So that could be really big. But yeah, I'll, if you guys want to see that, we can do that next week. It's just, it may be a little bit of a more dull stream, And what I mean by that is it's just literally going to be the same battle repeat. But we can do that. And then maybe you guys can really see, like, data chrome farming, we can do some feats, I can help you guys out, right? Anyway, back to the roster. So, yeah, this is actually a really good point. Let's actually go over how we would approach Conquest. So, if you go in Jedi Knight Luke, you're going to have CLS. We've already kind of said CLS is a decent Conquest team. Is he an attacker? Yeah, he is. So the way I kind of think about it, right, is the easiest teams you're going to find in Conquest are actually support units. Padme, R2-D2 is a good one, if you relic him, but I don't know if you're going to do that. And the reason being, you can put on the, I can't remember the name of the data disc on top of my head, but it's the one that increases damage based on max health. You would then mod R2-D2 for max health, and you would allow them 1 turn, and their burning would kill everyone. That's the easiest way to cheese Conquest. Now, I would say you should be getting 4 mil before you get Jabba. I'm gonna be real. I feel like your main priority in this position is Jedi Knight Luke and getting 4 mil. Then worry about Jabba. Because guys, I don't think you've realised how much you miss out on not being 4 mil. So maybe farm one, like if you can fit in, get like you're already doing CLS, so you would need one more team. Geos is actually quite good in Conquest because support, so you can do the whole AoE and do all of that. Yeah, but you're not gonna. That's not gonna give you the Conquest teams. Okay, let me hold on. Oh, what's your name in game? I don't know why it's okay. Oh my god, guys, I'm yawning. There we go. Okay, here's your profile. What was I actually gonna look at? Ah, this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to your guild. I was gonna go to Galactic Power Differences. Name. Here you go. Okay, so you are, if we look at your account again, you are currently 3.3 mil. So from leveling, you could get to 3.5 stars. You could get to, well, where you want to be. Gear mods. Okay, so from mods and levels alone. Okay, let's actually work this out exactly, because there is a chance, depending on your credits, that you can be 4 mil before conquest. And if you can do that, I would say do it no matter what. Do it no matter what. If you're still watching the stream, let me know in the comments how much how many credits do you have? Okay, 403. And then we need to add on 329076. Oh, snap. We hold on. We didn't put enough zeros. 329076. Okay. CD 300,000. Are you joking? Lol. As if someone actually had the same name. I do apologize. Let's go back and have another look. You know what? Let's. Okay. I apologize about that. We'll just bug it. Okay. Thank you for telling me, though. Okay. Holocron. Okay, this is how I actually found you. Okay, let's try you again, yeah? Okay. Okay, this one's looking as promising. Okay, so this is okay, this is your build, yeah? It's kind of okay. We're kind of going in little drips and drabs. We're doing a bit of territory war, then we come back and do some loss reviews. I'm not doing it all in one go to try and minimize losses. We had 2, but I didn't preload. Okay. Back once again. Welcome back, Fight Gamer. It's nice to see you in the chat today. Always nice to see you. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's work this out again. Let's work it out from where we are to begin with, right? That's the easiest way to do this. Because if there's a way for you to bex in order to do hard mode conquest, I think it's a no-brainer. Even if you only manage one box, trust me, it's a no-brainer. Okay. 3. Also, if anyone wants to jump in a Discord chat with me when Conquest rolls around, if you're new to the game, feel free. If I have the time, we can go my server and I can help you guys through Conquest. Like, we can plan it out, we can look at what feats you can and can't achieve. And if there's something that's interesting you, then join the Discord server and ping me. In this case, I don't mind you pinging me, okay? But if there's something you want to do, we can try and plan out some sort of route for you to be able to succeed. That's what we're here to do. We're here to help you guys at all times, okay? Alright, here we go. So, if you did the levels, you would have another 75,868. So you'd be at 3-4. Now, the next easiest is going to be mods. I don't think you can do it this quick, I don't know, because you're going to be 400,000 away. Gears, not... Abilities is all Zetas. If you have all of the abilities up to the Omegas, so not the Omegas or Zetas, let's say you can average, I don't know, because Zetas are a lot. Let's say you average at least 250,000. Then see if you can do some starring up the characters. Let me go see what that is. Let's go over here. Go to rarity. Okay, all of these, if you have the stars, star them up. If you have the credits, star them up. I think you said you only have 2 million, so you don't have a lot. So, I don't know if it's possible this conquest, but next conquest, yes. It's easy. You can do it. But if you want to know how, take a look at the video. I'll link it for you guys. I do recommend you guys watch it. It is a bit of an older video, but sometimes the information doesn't change. Sometimes the information doesn't change, so go ahead and watch this video if you have a chance. I go over some ideas and ways around improving your potential in terms of GP. Here you go. So if you have the opportunity, go watch this video. Because I think it's something you need to think about. Mike's been very on point today with the whole conquesting. Conquest is coming. Yeah, Silas and Padme will help you, but I still think you need one more. If they hit 4 mil, they have to be normal first. Ah, that's true. That is something I always forget. And the only reason I forget that is because I skip normal. Because I'm too big an account. Okay, if that's the case, as far as I'm aware, beating normal isn't difficult, right? There's only, what, relic 3 or 4 at the end. So, if you haven't beaten normal, beat normal. Then go to the end. And then next month, you do your hard mode. Who knows to play? Thank you for pointing that out. I actually forgot that, which is kind of embarrassing. Yeah, that's the downside of having a bigger account. I'd never have to worry about little things like that. But yeah, what I recommend is this conquest, beat normal mode. If that's already been done, then maybe you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, you want to spend some time and make sure you... Okay. But yeah, I think that's something you should maybe do. Ooh, Razori. Interesting. Okay. Well, still, it still applies. If you're in the Discord server, I don't know if you are. Let's have a look if you didn't put Discord name. If you have Discord, join the server. When Conquest rolls around, the only thing is I don't really have the time on Monday. Because I've got work. When I get home, I'll be streaming Territory Battle and Conquest, right? So I don't really have the time. But tomorrow I am free. So I'll be free either after the stream or before the stream. So what I'll do is for anyone in the Discord server, I'll join like the general chat, right? Like the general... I'll show you what one I'm talking about. I'm going to join this one here, right? That you can see. And I'll be in there for half an hour. And anyone who wants to come in and very quickly go over teams you can use and feats to aim for, we'll do that. For a little bit. I don't have long, but we could maybe do that. Okay. That is the plan, though, guys. That is the plan. Okay. So. Yeah, that's kind of... I know we went on a bit of a tangent there, but Conquest is going to be very important. Because the sooner you can get Cat, the sooner you can get more, the sooner you can get even TIE Interceptor. Any of those, the better. And I would honestly say, out of all of them, I actually low-key think TIE Interceptor may be the most important of all of them to get quick. Like, the others are still kind of team-dependent. But TIE Interceptor's only a 145 unlock. It works perfectly fine at that level. So... I think that's something to work for. Alright, guys. Let's look at the next roster. I think we spent a long time on this one, which I think is reasonable. Hopefully that was somewhat useful. Oh my god, there's so much information here. Darth Venom. Buddy, how much information do you have for me? We'd love to see it. If you can, put the roster request in the form I've got. It just makes it easier for managing stuff. Like, I can do it from here, but whenever I try to do that, I always miss someone, and then it's like a matter of, oh, you missed me, and then you missed me, and then it just becomes chaos. So if you can, put it there. If not, don't worry. Okay, let's take a look here. Darth Venom. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you submitting. And hopefully, we see some success down the line. I know we didn't really spend too much time actually looking at your individual roster, but I like the farms. I like the whole. I like a lot of it, right? Okay, just gonna say this is the W account. I mean, look at this: JML Relic 9, Radis Relic 9, Starkiller, Padme. I don't know why I called out Padme, but Padme, right? Treya, Mara Jade, 1 per Omicron, Luminara Omicron, which I really want to try with Ray, but I don't have her to try, and it really makes me upset. Because I have heard that could work, but we're not going to be doing it. I don't have the Omicron to spare. If I did, I would, but I don't, so I won't. Okay. That kind of sounded like a part of a rap song, right? I should become a rapper. That's my new career, guys. That's what I'm going to do in the future. Okay. So, what are you farming? Literally everything help, but really, Jabber is next year. Just haven't decided how many teams holds the plug. First, Zam to Relic of Omicron, Nihilus and Sun for sure, debating Sana, Stormtrooper, Hunt, Kyra as well. So, here's the thing. By all means, finish starring Sun. I think that's a good idea, right? I mean, we've debated this, we've gone over this a few times. Sana is not a long farm. I mean, after all, you know, I finished my Sana farm in like less than 2 weeks, doing 3 refreshes a day. I've used her quite a lot. I do have the Datacron. She seems good. I don't think she's worth stopping everything for. Lil Glurmy on the beat. Oh yeah, man. Lil old Glurmy dropping beats like I dropped those GAC battles, you know. I was actually gonna rhyme there, but I didn't want to get like copyrighted by like some random guy on YouTube for dropping like the best beats ever. They would have given me like one of those big old talking to. They'd be like, "How can you do this? It's unfair. It's outrageous." Right, so I think Sana's good. I just don't know how. I'm just not convinced she's good enough to stop everything yet. But she's very good. She is good for me. Granted, I don't have a Relic Stormtrooper Hunt. That may make her better, but I don't know. The real benefit is if you go for Stormtrooper Hunt on that team, you have your 3v3 team. You can run Sana, these two, which is very strong, and then you can run Stormtrooper Hunt elsewhere, right? That's kind of the end goal, shall we say? Right? Something like that, I think. My mind is not working today, okay? It's been a long time. I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish this roster review. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and you guys can go off and have fun or do whatever people do these days in their spare time. I'm going to grab some tea and then come back and we'll finish these roster reviews. Okay, so I like the Nihilus. I see personally, I'll do Nihilus Ion Treya before I do anything else. Nihilus should be Relic. Yeah, so, honestly, you can get away with that Sion, but I would still do him. I would take that team up and running. I think that's a very good idea. Zam. Well, let's have a look at your bounty hunters, because that is kind of going to be important, right? See, you're talking about taking Zam to Relic, Omicroning her. You don't even have the bounty hunters at Relic to support that. I think it's a good idea. I just don't know if that's worth doing ahead of other farms here. What you do in 5 minutes is nothing to do with me, Mike. I'm not going to be 5 minutes. It'll take me like 2 minutes. Just got to boil the kettle. Got to put the kettle on, wait for it to boil, and brew my tea. It's outrageous. Okay, time me. I'll be like 2.5 minutes. Okay, I won't even be that long. It'll be like that film. You know what's it called? Like 20. I want to say like 24 hours. Is that what it's called? You know the one where the guy basically gets stuck down the cave and he has to like cut his leg off or something. It came out a lot. I think it was like called 27 hours or something. The kettle? My God, you're British? Well, what do you expect? Oh my God, I'm not just gonna heat up the water with my hands, am I? Obviously I use a kettle. What can I do in 5? No. I don't want to. 27 hours, that's the one. That's the one, yeah. That's the one. I don't know why I said that, but something like that. You were like, go do things like you're gonna think about me in 5 minutes. Yeah, you might. You might. The teapot? No, not a teapot, man. No, I have. Okay. I have my tea mug, yeah? I have my mug that I put my tea in. I bought it in Germany. It's like a McDonald's mug. It's like a yellow, like orangey. I'm colorblind, but I assume that's the color it is. It's a mug from McDonald's I bought in Germany like maybe 7 years ago. And I only ever drink tea. It's my favorite mug. 5 minutes is a long time. Do you know how long it takes to buy? Do you know there's actually, guys, if you're actually like interested in this sort of stuff, there is an entire documentary on how whenever primetime television comes on in the UK, there's ridiculous power surges. You know what? This is the hobby, you guys. Okay. Guys, this is what you can look at while I'm making my tea. Okay, you can do your homework. Okay, take a look at this Wikipedia article. Oh man, I have loads of teas. Basically, every time primetime TV comes on, people like it's a really British thing, right? But like, do you want a cuppa? And everyone's like, yeah. Even if you don't want one, you just say yes. It's just a way of life. But what happens is at 6 o'clock every day, basically the power grid just gets so much go towards it because everyone turns their kettle on at once. It's kind of a really cool phenomenon. I'm gonna see if I can find a video for you guys to watch while I disappear and make some tea. Yeah, it's the equivalent of 1.5 million kettles. Go and do your homework, but first let's get back to the rework. Rework Grievous. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you? I mean, that's a good song. I like that song. It's like a classic song as well. But yeah, guys, that's your homework for today. We'll finish this roster and then I'm gonna go make my tea. Play the song for us, maybe later. Maybe while I'm gone, you know. No, because I'm not. I mean, I could actually just leave it on. So you guys can like just see the game playing, right? That's always the point. Would you rather have the be right back screen or would you rather me just disappear? So I'm contributing to the power surge, some people. Well, what do you expect? It's not primetime TV time. It's like 1 in the morning. We don't have to worry about that, you know. And today it's okay. But it is something to consider, right? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I want to. I don't want to stand up. I'm going to reveal that I actually am a hobbit. Just disappear to BRB screen. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm the guy to water my lawn. Oh my god, who calls it lawn these days, man? Who calls it a lawn? I mean, I guess we do. It looks that way. Such a rebel. Oh no, I feel so bad right now. I don't really know what to say. I'm not trying to be a rebel, guys. If anyone's just joining the stream, we're currently having a great conversation about power surges in the UK related to drinking tea. I mean, it's such a British thing. It just really upsets me because we're seen as people. Just disappear. We need to stare at the pixels. Okay. We can do that. But it really annoys me. We're like seen as these great tea drinkers, but 99% of people in this country will never mess around with like cool teas. They just have like the classic English tea, you know. None of these like proper like fancy ones, you know. I don't really consider myself a tea connoisseur, but you know, we do like these things over here in this country, you know. It's a bit of fun anyway. Okay. I feel like we've had a great conversation here. Black tea is too. Hey! Oh, that's Kanji Club again. Guys, if you're wondering, he's like a channel moderator, so he can actually like log in and comment from me. But come on, why are you doing this now, man? I feel like you're gonna get banned. I feel like you're gonna. Or maybe I just typed it. You never know. That might have actually been me. No, don't worry. Don't worry. It doesn't matter. Typing is overrated anyway. Alright, you know what? We're gonna finish this roster in a minute. I'm gonna be right back and get with the sponsor you. I probably should, right? Alright, I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna go make some tea. guys? What's going on today? Okay, well, hold on. There's so much to catch up on. We said no BRB skiing, and look what this guy does. So we're double teaming. Yes, we wait while Glow makes his tea. Guys, his tea is amazing. It's actually ginger and lemon. It's not in the mug. I said I couldn't find it, so I got a different mug. I've got like 20 mugs in my cabinet. So today we've got just one that I bought from like the local shop. It's a good mug. I'd rate it like a 5 out of 10. What do you guys think? Should we change it from roster reviews to mug reviews, right? Best me mate while Glow makes tea, as he calls it. Makes tea. Lol, 5 minutes to make tea. I don't know. I bet he comes back more relaxed. I will come back more relaxed, guys, because I got my tea, you know. Oh, it's a bit hot, but it's okay. Probably always stressed out from saying JMO's trash and not to farm him. He shouldn't be so close-minded. Oh my god. Yeah, well, welcome back, guys. Welcome back to the channel. If you're new to the channel, this is what you can expect. So you can expect to see some roster reviews, different tea. Today we've got lemon and ginger. Maybe tomorrow we have some. Yeah, this is why I'm losing Grand Arena, guys, because I've not got those quality teas in play, right? Okay, that's really good. I'll rate that like out of 10, you know. Anyways, how is everyone doing? Hopefully you're doing good, because I know I am. And if you're new to the channel, oh man, that does sound good. Do you know what? I've got like 3 at the moment in my cabinet, right? I got lemon and ginger. I got traditional, like traditional English tea, which is like what you described earlier. So it's just like, you know, it's average, right? And then I've got some, I think it's lavender, but that's to help me sleep. I have a cup of that like before I sleep, so I have like maybe 3 cups of tea a day. Man, it's so good. No, I'm not having I'm not having gut issues. I just love ginger, man. And lemon. It's good, you know. It's good. We like to see this. Lavender sounds nice. It actually is nice, but it's one that helps you sleep, you know. So I wouldn't have it now, otherwise the roster review is gonna end. But yeah, Elgray's okay. It's kind of like a popular one, you know, but it's not bad. Anyway, guys, I don't think people are here. Yeah, it does help for sleeping, yeah, because that's also in the one with lavender. It's lavender and chamomile. But yeah, it's nice, you know. We're not here to review teas though. I'm not. By the way, guys, if you're wondering, I am not sponsored by any of the major tea producers in the UK. If I was, that would be cool, but I'm not. But if anyone knows anyone in that, you know, in those departments, by all means, go and hit me up, yeah. Right, let's have a look. Oh my god, let's have a look. Oh my god, guys, look at this. Republic of. Oh my god. To tell us more about your gut issues. I don't have gut issues, Mike. You apply for a roster review, is it too late? No, it's not too late. The stream's gonna be about another 4 to 5 hours long, so don't worry. It might be too late for you. If it gets to the point where you guys are all like going to bed, because I take it all the EU guys will be going to bed in the next hour or so. If all you US guys are too tired, you can't stay up, we'll just finish this another day. But as long as there's some of you to watch, I'm happy to stick around. Grogu tea, that is quite nice tea. That is also a really nice hand reveal, not gonna lie. I like that. I might have to buy some of that on the old Amazon. Or Amazon, as you US people say, you know. Can't say I'm really a fan of that language, but it is what it is, you know. Oh my god, he has hands! As a Troidiker, I'm very jealous. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to get hello there on. because they're gonna love the tea review section of this. It's a quality hand, 5 out of 5 fingers. Oh my god! Imagine getting roasted like that. I feel like at some point we should have like not today, maybe today. We should have like a section where we just go through loads of rosters and we just like say WOL. So like, I would get like, you know what, we'll do this. Okay, I'll check it out. Okay, of course. Let me scroll through. Let me scroll through and have a look here. Okay. I do apologize for how long it takes, guys, but it's just part and parcel. 497, yeah. Alright, you are about 5 away. I can see you on here. You're about 5 away. Okay. Because we're currently. Which one are we on? Whose account are we doing right now? Oh, we're doing Darth Venom. Okay, yeah, you're not very far away. Yeah, and see, I feel like we do that and make it to YouTube short, and I feel like we literally get people to send screenshots of their roster. I get the screenshot up, and you say WOL, and then we go yes or no. What do you guys think? I hope you're still around as well. I'm sorry it's so late. If you're from Portugal, at least you're on the same time zone, right? Because we're best friends, right? As old as time. Yeah, guys, you want to do some WOL roster view? Oh man, this is good. This is good. I like this. It's because I told you guys before, I play a lot of CS:GO. I'm terrible at it, but a lot of them do WOL. Like skins, but we can do it for roster views. WOL. Like we can. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay, if you guys are still around in the stream in about 2 hours, when we finish all of these, we'll do it. We'll find all those screenshots of rosters and we'll just record for a minute. I'll get them up and just say WOL in the chat, yeah, and we'll go from there. Never seen anything like it, big brain. The biggest brain there is, guys. The biggest brain there is. It'd be just an interesting, and it wouldn't be me rating them, it's you guys rating them, yeah? Well, in fact, if you guys are okay with a 5-minute interval, we can do it after this one. No, see, I want to hear you say L. I'm not going to say anyone's roster's an L, man. But yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note. WL roster review. The easiest way. Okay, I like that. Let's try and get these rosters done, and then we'll come back to it. Because we have got like 20 more, because 2 more people have requested. I don't know, man. I just looked. I didn't see it in the next 5. Put it that way. Okay, let's try and get through these, guys. I am very sorry that it takes so long to do these. But if you come up on the WL, don't feel bad if you get an L. Don't take it personally. I don't have gut issues, Mike. I don't know what you... Oh my god. I don't have gut issues, man. That is... It's so mean, man. Okay, we have already kind of looked at Darth Venom's account here, and we said it's quite good. We like the profundity fun. We like the JML. 4.6, this is a very good account. You know, you have the two big ones. Oh, you don't have executive, no? No. I'm a liar. We've only got one of the big ones. Jabba's the next GL. So let's have a look at the old Hut Cartel, right? Interesting. Mitz Frost is an L. Poor allocation. Oh no, guys, we're not an L. Don't forget to look at that roster. It's definitely an L roster. I will have a look in a minute, don't we? We'll have a look in a minute. We're not going to do a review, but we're going to have a look. We're going to do the first WL. I'm going to also record it so we can put it in the YouTube short we make. Guys, I'm excited. Are you guys ready for WL roster review? Okay. I like this. I'm not going to spend too much longer because we spent quite long on this account. Omicron on Agbar's kind of hot, right? I like it, man. I like it. Don't be gentle. Oh my god. Okay, guys. I feel a little bit scared. I've gotta do an important review later. We'll get there. We get there. Okay, let's have a quick look at this roster because I said it's not a review. So don't worry, it's not gonna take up anyone's time. But Palpy, you're gonna get what you want here. You're gonna get what you want. Oh my god, guys! Look at this massive L of a roster. As if the biggest L going. Look at that, only 10 mil GP. Puts me an L. Oh man. Okay, guys, be serious. W or L? W or L? You're supposed to, you're supposed to be a little bit quicker than this. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. If we actually do WL roster, you gotta like type it in like 10 seconds. It could be less of L's just spammed in the chat. And no profundity actually an L. That's true. I've had some people say that, and I kind of feel quite guilty. L, guys, you're not actually supposed to say L. You're supposed to say W. Biggest W in the world, right? L. Oh no, guys, actually, come on. Why are you all giving me L's? My ego is currently in the ground. I'm not sure how I feel about this. 10 mil, no profundity, no GI, no breather, no ball. Oh my god, I'm being exposed. I'm gonna have to. Oh no, look, there's all the L's. W or L. When you get to a mission, is Alba easy L? Oh my god, guys, what if I showed you the bottom of my roster? Is that still an L? No more 10 mil facts. Oh no, I'm being roasted right now. This is not fun. Oh my god. Do you know what? GL element? Yeah, exactly. GL means good luck. Yeah, good luck to my opponent. Taking the L. I did not R9 L. Oh my god, guys. You 2 Zetas and Omega. Hey, leave my Omega alone, okay? G element. As if you're wondering, we're currently doing roster reviews by W or L, and I just got the biggest L in the world. No one said W. No Afra. Guys, you don't actually have to rip me apart, It's okay. I mean, do you know what? I don't know why I ever agreed to this. Worst decision of my life. Alright, let's pretend this never happened. Biggest L there is going. Okay, Bullseye. Oh, we did this account the other day, no? Bullseye plays. I remember the name. Doesn't have every R9. Well, unfortunately, I'm not like some absolute merchant with $1 billion pounds, Otherwise, I wouldn't have every R9, we did this account the other day. I remember. I'm almost certain. I know we did a Bullseye play the other day. Oh, sorry, you're dyslexic. You mean L? Thank you so much, man. You're so kind to me with the massive L you just dropped. Okay, you know what? We will actually do this. I like this idea. I'm gonna find. Okay, if we have time in today's stream, maybe at the end, we are gonna do like a 10-minute segment. I'm gonna find a load of your accounts. We're gonna screenshot them. We're gonna go through as many as possible, and we're literally gonna say W or L. You reply, and then we're gonna show into the next one. I like this. I like this. I like this as an idea. I think this is very creative. But I know some people are gonna get so upset because we're basically gonna be saying their accounts are an L. No, we don't have to reason. There's no explanations. We just say WL. Skip. Yeah, we're skipping. Don't worry. We did this the other day. I was just too busy talking about W's or L's. Alright, on to the next one. No wonder you said skip. You're next on the queue. How did you know this, man? Jed High. How did you know this? How did you know you was next on the list? Oh man. I love your account. It's a W from me. Burns when that's a cool guild name. Okay. Alright guys, are we ready? I'm not gonna do WL here. This isn't that segment. Yeah, I was gonna say this guild name is a W. Yeah, this tea's actually so good, guys. I'm not gonna go back onto that whole conversation again, but this is nice. Okay, Let's think this through. You felt something in the force. I felt a disturbance in the force when I saw that roster a minute ago, guys. Okay, so you're farming Jabba, and your favorite game is GAC. Okay. You have 2 GL, 7 mil GP, you have Profundity, you have Executor. Treocron, Talon, Mara, Ventress, Wampa. Do you know what I really need? Cup of tea, mate. Yeah, it is actually a cup of tea. We're drinking some ginger and lemon right now. Drink some Clovis tea too in that Burley. Oh, Mike, come on, man. You don't need to keep on ripping into me today. What is this? You are crazy, man. You are a crazy man. No, you're not the trial account, because we can do it by screenshot. It's so much easier, because I can get one screenshot up, we say WL. We get another one up, we say WL. It's so much easier, rather than having to scroll through. Okay, so Jabba's almost done. I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, what are your Night Sisters like? I'm curious. Whenever I see a Sarge Omicron, I like a Sarge Omicron. See, I would invest in it more. I feel like if you're in the same spot as me, if you have a Sarge Omicron, why not at least make the team usable? Especially with Merrin coming out, I think this Omicron's going to become a very good one. Right now, I would say it's like maybe C tier. I don't think it's the best Omicron. I don't think it's bad. I don't have gut issues, man. You are one with the dark side today, Mike. Yeah. They are usable. The Omicron's decent. But Merrin comes out, this Omicron may become... Okay, so I'm just thinking, who does Merrin actually replace? It's got to be Spirit, right? I still think Talzin's the best lead. So Talzin, Ventress, Daka, Zombie, Merrin. But what would Merrin do? Ramps up as such. It's not just that. I'll tell you what else. Because I was doing someone's Grand Arena with them. And we didn't even think to look at the... I would class them as GLs. So they're not actually Galactic Legends, but a lot of people class them as them. And the thing with Ventress is it also gives you so much turn meter. So for example, if you take Troopers in against a Sarge, because every time someone dies, you're gaining turn meter, 10% turn meter. Now remember, you have to kill Zombie at least once with Troopers, right? To get this is low tier counters. This isn't high tier, right? Because it changes. But you have to kill Zombie at least once. That's 10% turn meter. Then I think Ventress also gains bonus turn meter, right? Oh no, look, it's 10%. All allies gain 10% turn meter. No, she doesn't gain. Yeah, no, she's gaining more because whenever an ally or enemy is defeated, she gains 35%. She then gains an additional 10% for everyone. There is a chance that she basically outloops your Troopers, and it kind of ruins it. Do you think P2 gas is still possible when a GK offer? P2. You don't need Hyrax there. Yeah, I would say so. Well, this is it. With the way Omicrons are working, I can see someone. I could possibly see them reworking the tags there. I could also possibly see like a 3v3 effect where Maul can go with her. We may, if Maul gets that sort of thing where you know where he gets a rework potentially. I mean, we may see it. That's a very good point. I don't think it's likely, but we may see it. But the question is, would we get normal Maul or would they're not going to rework Maul, but we may get Darth Maul reworked. And remember, Maul's lead stealths, and that could also be quite interesting. Well, I don't know. It's interesting to think about, right? You want Toons dying a lot? Oh, do you want to know a real trick? You can actually just take all your mods off Zombie. I know people used to do it. I don't think people really do it too much anymore, but you take all your mods off Zombie, and Zombie becomes so weak, they just always die. That's especially good in a Kylo lineup, because eventually Zombie will be 1 health, and it's always dying. You're trying to get accounts posted for WL. Yeah, if you can find some accounts, we'll do WL. Check Discord. Check Discord. Oh yes, I love that. I love that. Yeah, guys. If you can, post it. We'll do WL later on today. So guys, if you want to be in the WL, which will be a YouTube short, it's going to be on YouTube. Then feel free to do that. WL roster reviews. I guess we can also do R1 as well. But yeah, I like this account. I do apologize for getting sidetracked once again. But yeah, I like this account. Jab is obviously the farm. There's not really much to comment in terms of that. You have Profundity, right? You also have Executor. What about other ships? Right, Interceptor, but it's not 7-star. And do you have Grand Inquisitor? Grand Inquisitor. No. So that's something for you to work on after Jabber, I think. WL. Oh my god. GI's next, okay. That's something I'd work on 100%. Work on Grand Inquisitor, because that's gonna be what changes your roster completely when you eventually go. You have everything except Radish ship. Oh, there you mean Rad. Like, I always get confused because you have Radis and then you have Radis, and there's two different Radises. There's too many Radises, man. I'm not really a fan of this. Yeah, just post. I can see your message, Nick. Just post the top of your roster, because it's gonna make it. Because if we're gonna do it properly, we need to do it quick. We just need to run in WL. You say WL, we go to the next one. Admiral Radish. Oh my god, yeah. You're not wrong. You really need to go soon. Is there any way you could do my roster a bit earlier? Starts 521. I can have a look. If you're within the next 2, maybe. If not, I don't know. I can drop you a ping when I do yours, though. It's just, it takes time, guys. This is just how we do it. Okay, I can tell you now, you're 3 away. If you have time, you're literally, you're not even that. You're 2 away. 521. You're 2 away. So there's 1 more before you, okay? And then you can go. So don't worry. I just found your account, okay? I understand it takes a while, guys, but we like to take things slow. We like to have fun in the streams, right? And that's all part and parcel of this. It does take a while to do these. I understand that it may upset some of you, but it's the fairest way to do it. Okay. So no Radis. That's fine. I like the Omicrons. We'll have a quick look at the order, right? Because that is kind of important. So, yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, for a review. No. Here's what I would like to know. After Jabba, should I finish Grief and Mando and maybe Imperial Troopers before moving to Inquisitors? Firstly, does your guild require Inquisitors? If they do, then you don't really have a choice. If your guild don't require them, I would say yes. Depending on how close you are, yeah. You're not very far, so I would say yeah. Yeah, finish them. But if your guild desperately need Inquisitors you have to do. Happy guild, happy life, alright? Otherwise, yes, I would do that. Good question, though. Good question. It's not letting me join the Discord each time I click it. It just takes you to the app. Interesting. Let me try and link the Discord again. I don't know why that's not happening. Let me see if it's just... Let me see if it's a me problem. Take a look and try it. Try this one here. Right. Here you go, guys. Try that link there. See if that one works. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at... Yeah, I was looking at Batians as well now. It's a me problem, not you. It sounds like you're about to break up with me, and I'm not sure how I feel about this. Oh man. Go to the Discord and go to join a server, paste the link. Ah, that's also true, yeah. See, this guy knows how to Discord. Unlike some of us. Also known as me. Not a you problem. Yeah, exactly. It's no one's fault, okay? Never blame yourself for any problems in life. Okay. The next account today is going to be this one. We have a Barbarism Returns viewer. We love to see it. Okay. What are you farming? JML. JML. Okay. JMK Profundity C Exec. 6.3 mil. And if I had to guess, you're quite close to others. You have Malgus. Oh my god. Conquest is your favorite game mode. That's kind of a bit surprising, don't you think? Not sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna be real. I just feel like this is such a waste. Like where do you even use her? It's just such a waste of a relic. And we can't even use her as raid food because the new raid isn't like anyone allowed, you know. All three armies on Malgus. A barb in the wild, I know, right? We'd love to see it. Big up the barbs, you know. Yeah, 3 on coins of Malgus, 1 on 1 though. I am jealous of all of your dedication. Oh, we have a relic cab. I like that. I know we said earlier you don't necessarily need it. Hey, welcome to the Discord server. Enjoy your stay. I assume that's a pretty cool name, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know what I expected after seeing your YouTube name, but congrats, that's pretty cool. Okay, so the next one is JML. JML and Cam actually go quite well together, believe it or not. Even though Cam is really a Galactic Republic guy, he does actually work with JML a little bit. What else are we saying here? I'm just wondering if after JML, if you want to do another GL, Jabba, because you have Jedi Luke. I think that's going to be just a staple. I think people who go for JML will do Jabba straight after. Or either way around. Relic 1 JKR. Yeah, but JKR may have been a new unlock. We don't know. Let's have a look, for example. Based on the relic levels here, I'm assuming this is a relatively new unlock. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, JKR could be a higher relic. You don't need the relic 7, but relic 7 I've got is good. Relic 5 minimum. I see a lot of people run relic 5 and Raven. I think the relics are more important on DR than Jedi Raven, personally. But they're pretty good on both, right? To some extent. It's just DR for me has the highest ceiling. Although JKR is always part of the meta. He's always in and around, you know. And he has just such a good lead. Good account. Let's see the mods. Decent 332. What about old Shakti over here? Okay. We don't need to look at all of them. More's unlocked as well, and I'm assuming. Yep. That's unlocked. And what about Inquisitors? I know that your guild is working. Okay, so when that comes around, you'll probably have Cypher. You like Conquest. It's something you're probably going to have. Now, I'm curious, if you're a Conquest fan, do you have Ben? I don't know if you have him. I don't know if you're going to get him soon. But what I was going to say is, this sounds crazy. If you're going for JML, you have Ray. Just run this Ray with Ben. You don't need the Omicron. You can still apply the 2 for the specials, but don't worry about the unique because you don't have Ray Jedi, as in GL Ray. But you can still do something with this. Even on defense, this could throw some people off. It's an interesting team. You know, we can have a look at counters, right? Real quick. I mean, this isn't something I would recommend. It's just if use what you have, you know. You can set like JTR, Jedi Training Ray. Here you go. So this wasn't actually seen that much. You can see it here, right? It wasn't seen that much, and there's a lot of teams that are winning. But people are throwing, like, someone threw Jabba there, for example. You know, Troopers, 87. I mean, let's be real. If you're throwing something like this, of course you're going to win. You know, these are good teams. I still think it's worth trying. Maybe even offense. I don't know. But it's not a bad team. I'm not saying to set it. I'm just saying, as an example, of something you could run. Does R2 actually change anything? Not really. I don't know. It's just something to think about. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying it's a good team. I'm not saying it's a bad team. You have to pay again for a roster review like last time. No. You don't have to pay, man. How could you say this to me? How could you? Oh, how many WLs have we got? Oh man, we've actually got 3 of them. Ah, you got some friends of yours. Oh man, we got some good WLs coming along. Okay, let's go have a look at the next roster, which is the one that we said we'd get to eventually. Okay, not long now, guys. This is like 18 more to do. We should be fine. We should eventually speed up. There'll always be some small rosters, small ones. I just looked at the same roster. How did I do that, man? It's kind of funny. Okay, Grand Arena Darth Revan at the moment, Executor, hopefully first year. So you're still relatively new to the game. In fact, I recognize your name because 1, I seen you in the streams, and 2, I saw you in I want to say an Arnold stream the other day when he was doing his Savage solo against Grievous. When he's free to play. Yeah, it's a decent account. 1 million GP, 2 relics, and they're good relics. You know what? Getting Savage early is actually kind of a good idea. Because I see a lot of people saying, you know what, why would you do him first? It doesn't make sense. He's a Squad Arena farm, guys. He's so easy to get, and this is something that's going to appear in the Starkiller plan revised this year. I think going for him early is a good idea. In fact, going for him early is critical to the defense that we're going to talk about for Starkiller down the line, right? And we'll get there soon. Because I think, personally, the best defense team in terms of Starkiller right now, in 3v3, I honestly think it is this. And you take away GLs, you guys just look at that. Non-GL counters, the best is 60%. Like, if you take into account actual battles seen. Granted, you will see some Treyas win, you will see some Afras win, but this isn't enough battles, in my mind. This is an insane team. And you don't need him. Do you know who I think would be really, really good in this team? Starkiller. And I don't know if this is going to be in the information yet. I don't know if this would have been set. No, I can't see the information, but I would assume Cal as the 3rd. I honestly think that's going to be just an insane team. When I get I'm going to have my Cal relic in like 3 or 4 weeks. Once he goes into shipments, I'll finish him off. And I'm going to try that next 3v3. Savage, Starkiller, Cal. I think that's going to be a disgusting team. In threes. You could also go Dark Side Online Force user, but I don't know what Dark Side Online Force user you would use. You could also go the Jedi Tank again. I just don't know who you would use there. I wouldn't use Mara because you're going to give yourself the less crit damage. Dooku, maybe, but I think he's one of the weaker ones to use. Someone like Barriss could be nice, but I think Cal. Or even an Inquisitor. Like, potentially, even someone like... It's actually so high investment. Let me just... You're not going to have them. We'll finish our roster review, and then I'll go off on this. Alright, so, executive long-term goal. Qui-Gon Jinn on me and Palmyra get some new defensive holds. Yeah, they will. And how good's your Vader speed? I'll take a look. No problem. We'll go take a look and see what they look like, right? Alright, guys. Where's your Vader? So remember, Vader gains a load of passive speed. Wow, okay. Your Vader's just insanely well modded. Makes me wonder if this is an alt account or something. Lol, what? Okay. So apart from this one, I don't particularly think this is a very good mod. If I'm completely honest. This one, decent. This one, decent. This one, very... this one's decent. This one's the really good one. This one's actually an insane one on Vader. 6% potency, 25 speed. Offense... Oh, that's nice. Yes, your Vader, if you did a solo, you're looking at like almost... 280... No, 291. It's not bad. You have a very good Vader, put it that way. Savage, I'm gonna be honest, he doesn't need speed. You want him healthy. So just for argument's sake, this is something important to show you. This is your Savage, right? Now I'm gonna show you mine. Mine is only Relic 3. He is gonna go to Relic 8 when I eventually get around to it. I just haven't had the time or resources to invest, right? Oh, I think if you're watching, I feel so sorry for your your Super Commando, man. Oh, that's so rough. If you're wondering, they took Super Commando to R5 for platoons. Was hoping to be somewhat decent and found out they are not. Okay, so this is my Savage. Okay, so let me show you yours. Let me show you mine, and I'm going to show you the difference mods makes, because yours is higher relic. Yet mine is only Relic 3. Now mine at Relic 3, 84,000 health. Yours is 75. So I have almost 10,000 more health than you. Mods make a difference. I mean, at Relic 8, my Savage would have almost 120k health. For argument's sake. But yeah, that's always something to consider. Mods do play a big part in the game, that's for sure. Yeah, I like the fact you have it. And Executor is a long shot, like it's a long way away, but it's pretty good. Now the only question is how your fleet's looking. Yeah, you still got a while. Just slowly but surely do it. It's going to take you a while to do Executor. You're probably looking at like 5-6 months. But I like it. I like your account. I like the progress. We're going to move on to the next one. Okay, guys. So now I'm going to show you what I'm thinking. I just don't know if it's too high investment. That's kind of my issue. Target allow recovers 30% health. And protection. That's 10% protection for each stack of purge consumed. All allies getting crit hit. Yeah, see, this is what I think. Possibly. I'm interested to try this out. Unfortunately, I can't try it out I can't try it out apart from in. Yeah, good night. Thank you so much for coming along. I'm glad you stayed along to see the review. It's just taking her away from other teams. But depending on what you use, I mean, you don't necessarily need her. Because the thing is, once you get Grand Inquisitor, right, it depends what you're going to use him to be. This is a 3v3 team, remember. So Knight would possibly go with Lord Vader, possibly not. But you could run Grand Inquisitor, Fifth Brother, Ninth, and I think that's perfectly fine to beat some teams. You just don't, you lose her, but that's okay. I'm just wondering, would she be a good last one for Starkiller with Savage? Because then you have the ability block, you have the recovery. You know, you have the recovery on your team. Protection and health. I think that's the play, personally. I think that could be really, really good. The problem then, I don't really know if it's even a problem. I'll try it out next 3v3 when I have it up and running. I think it'd actually be a nasty, nasty defensive team, if I'm completely honest there, guys. One that I'm sure a lot of people just burn GLs. And if people burn GLs, it doesn't really matter what happens, right? Okay, on to the next roster. Here we go. We're making some slow but steady progress today. Alright. Richo? I don't know how to say your name, man. I do apologize. Also, Mike, if you're there, there's so like I'm looking at the bottom of my mug, and it's all just ginger. I think I might have just burst the tea bag when I put it in, and it's really really gingery, but it's okay. We don't mind. Okay. So we have Sith Eternal Emperor, 3.9 mil. Okay, this is an example. You need to bloat for Conquest. You have no choice. Come on. Conquest is on Monday. Just bloat harder, right? Bloat harder. Get your way. Get your way into the old Conquest. So what are you farming next? It's Jedi Knight Revan. Let me just get rid of this, guys. I'm definitely trying out that team play. I know sometimes we lose Grand Arenas. Because we try new things, but I am a massive advocate for if you want to compete, you need to sometimes mix things up, right? Because otherwise everything is too similar. Like when we went up against Zareth, we set Starkiller with Malgus, which we would never do otherwise, but we did it just to throw him off. And even he said at that time, at that moment, it did throw him off. Granted, he beat it, but it was close. Actually, I think he took in Traya and lost. I think he took in Traya, killed Malgus, and then lost. I can't remember. But either way, something like that would be fun. I'm going to try that Savage team. Not every round, but I will try it out next month. Next 3v3. Hopefully my Savage will be like Relic 7, Relic 8 by that time. Because then that starts to look a bit scary. It's because I didn't use the official Glurmit mug? Maybe. My voice just went very high-pitched there. It's not a good thing, guys. Alright, we have no more W or L's. Yeah, we have a few. If we don't get a decent out today, we'll just do it tomorrow's stream. We'll do it at some point, no matter what, alright? That's the plan. Okay. So... Jedi Knight Revan's the farm. Let's just see how close you are. You're just waiting on stars. The Jedi Knight Revan event's not very hard. In terms of Zetas, you have the one that people would recommend. You don't really need the others. It's worth overgearing, because you're going to need them overgeared anyway for the Malak event when you get around to it. What's your Sith Empire like? Have you already done that? Or... No, but they're on their way. Okay. I like it. I think it's pretty good. 3.9 mil with a GL. With Executor, no profundity, that's okay. I would finish off that CLS team, and then maybe work out what you can do after. Maybe another GL, maybe you go for something else, I don't know. But I would definitely think about and think and look at what options you have. Right? Okay, let's look at ships, and then we're going to go into the next one. Okay, Executors first, that's just fine. Alright, nice. Remember, guys, if I don't spend a long time with your roster, it's not because I don't want to. Sometimes it's just not too much to say, or all the stuff I want to say we've already covered earlier in the stream. If you ever want some more information, drop me a DM on Discord. I'm more than happy to give you a more detailed response. I like to treat everyone the same. Rogue. Vader's Vodka Cafe. Okay, this is the new one for best guild name. Guys, I love this guild name. Okay, 6.4 mil. Vader, Jabba, and Maul. Very nice. Okay, what's the mods on Jabba looking like? Ooh, it's quite slow. That's quite slow. Evening. Oh, look at that. You was just waiting all along for your review. Now, I feel bad because I just said your Jabba's slow, but Jabba has such a low base speed. I mean, he is literally a slug. I mean, what division was you in? Was you in Kyber? I want to say you was. I don't know if you are. You might be a Rhodium. You're in Kyber 5, yeah. The average speed for Jabba in Kyber is like 540. So you're like 50 speed slower than you should be, but you've got health mods. Do you have that tenacity? You go on full health. Now, I'm seeing a lot of people run tenacity on Jabba. That seems to be something people like to run. What's your more looking like? Kaiba and a Geo ship is impressive. I mean, it sure is. But then again, you have two of the best Geos in the game, you know. And offense more we like to see. Look at that, 8,000. 8,000 offense is nice, yeah. I'm gonna assume you're surely you're gonna have. Oh, there's Executor. It's just low stop. It's there. What's your next farm? Nothing specific. Okay. So let's just take a quick look, and maybe we can work out some stuff that may or may not be worth your time in investment. For starters, Royal Guard's a higher relic. It's a must. Probably the same with Jabba. I would say Jabba and Lord Vader, take their teams up to at least R7. Trail would be nice investment. You have some of the Tuskens, right? Because you did Lord Vader and Jabba. So maybe investing in your Tuskens is a good idea. Because they are all good, right? They are all good now, and that team is actually quite powerful. You're beating some powerful teams, you know, 3v3, 5v5. It's no longer a meme team. The sand dunes of Tatooine are feared throughout the galaxy, right? So I kind of like it. Also, I'm gonna be honest. I am a fanboy of those Tusken Omicrons. I think they're very, very fun. Not really seeing anything else glaring other than maybe our boy Young Han. You don't have Dash. Man, you're working on him. Maybe Starkiller. I think Starkiller would be good for your account. You have Malchus, double Omicron. Really? I didn't notice that. Maybe they don't play fleet. Maybe there's just 200 executors in their shard. Who knows? Who knows? You go for defense as well. That seems to be quite popular at the moment, but you do lose out a lot on the max self damage. Okay, fair enough. Well, congratulations on the exec unlock. Okay, you went for the unique. This one, a lot of people would recommend, because this one gives him turn meter and makes the debuffs unresistible. It's quite a nice. This is the one I would do second, personally. I would do the lead, then the special. But I think Malgus is one that benefits from all three. But Omicron's still just so expensive. That's kind of the issue we have right now. It's a matter of like, what do we actually do, man? There's too many to go through and apply. Because you also, you know, you're 6.4 million. I'm wondering if your guild wants guild-related Omicrons. I mean, we're looking through your account now. We can actually get this up on the old internet here. You have 11 Omicrons. Grand Arena, 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 Grand Arena. Now, I think the general consensus is what, like 20-80? 20% territory war, 80% Grand Arena, 0% territory battle or conquest, unless you really want to do them. So I think, depending on your guild, maybe your guild don't require them, but maybe it's about time you repay the favor. And looking through, you got Embo's S tier Omicron. I believed it was S tier before, right? I believe this was one of the better Omicrons a long, long time ago. This is a really, really good Omicron. Embo. So you a Jabba. His lead is required by so many guilds nowadays. Lando, I don't know enough about. I'll be honest. I want to look into this one. It looks good, but I don't know how good that one is. And I'm looking at the rest. I'm not really seeing anyone jump out at me. Yeah, I think that's kind of it, right? You don't have Starkiller, so there's no Mara Jade. You don't have Starkiller, so there's no Johani. So I would say talk to your guild, because Silence relics for new TPSIs. Okay, nice work. All I'm saying is Oh, it's a special. Do you know what? I knew there was something in the kit. Thank you so much for telling me. I knew there was something yesterday. I've completely forgot. It's the middle one, isn't it? The AoE. It revives Death Trooper. So we could have potentially just played on. We didn't actually have to back out with Krennic. Well, isn't that just sad? We could have just played on, revived Death Trooper, and been fine. The more you know. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I knew there was a revive. I knew there was one. I just couldn't remember where. Anyway. Yeah, I would maybe look into doing a guild-related Omicron. I just think you have 11. I'm looking at the characters you have, and you're already applying them to, like, Gear 8 characters. Captain Hindsight strikes again? Tell me about it. Hindsight is a beautiful thing, right? Kind of. It's kind of irritating, but it is what it is. Yeah, if I was you... If I was you, I would maybe consider doing either Boba Fett Son of Django lead, or doing Embo lead. Embo unique. I would be more inclined to say Boba Fett Son of Django, because yeah, if you look at your scoundrels, Beskar Mando, Boba Fett Son of Django, Panic, that team just wrecks Lord Vader territory war. So that's what I'd recommend. Fill out some teams, fill out some relics, go back and maybe apply a couple of Guild Omicrons. Let's take a look at the Krennic thing. Game crashed. The game crashed. What are we ever going to do here, guys? I hope you're all enjoying the stream. If you are, be sure to like and subscribe. It does help a bunch, guys. I'm not just asking to be annoying. Every like, every sub goes a long way to boosting the algorithm and helping us reach more people. If you think that I gave good advice today, or if in general you find that you learn stuff in the stream, just think of sharing the stream to your friends, to your guildmates. Maybe they could do with some advice, you know? I'm not going to sit here and say I know everything, because I don't. You know? And there are people that know more. But I'm always going to spend the most time I can to help you guys. That's the main goal here, right? With the reviews. Also, Rogue XI, thank you so much for coming on. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's have a look at Krennic. I knew he had a revive. I just completely forgot. Also, I don't want to. I'm debating relicking him higher. It's just I really want to get value from this Omicron. Is it this one or the other one? There you go. It's this one. Do special damage to all enemies. 70% chance to stagger. If any enemies are debuffed, revive Death Trooper with 20% health. So we would have got the revive. I should have not backed down. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna have a quick look while we're here at my next opponent, and then we'll go back to the reviews. Ideally, I want to win this round. 9.8. This seems to just be a standard where we come up against really tough opponents right now. I mean, what do you expect? We're in the big leagues now, guys. Okay, let's take a look here at the next roster on the list. We're starting to make some good headway. We've got 14 more to do. Again, as always, sometimes they're shorter, sometimes they're longer. It just depends on the look of the roster, really. Oh, thank you so much. 5.2 mil, currently Lord Vader, I think I'd do Profundity after. Nice, sweet, and to the point. Malgus Triple Omicron, that is such a standard. I love to see it. You guys are really going to make me Triple Omicron my Malgus. Starkiller, I don't know, guys. I'm still not convinced. Like I said, if someone has this and they can prove to me that it's actually useful, I'm well up for this one. But if someone can prove to me where this one comes into use, I'm more than happy. The only time I could see this doing anything is against Sith Eternal. but it doesn't do anything because you just link Starkiller and you link whoever else and you just one-shot him. You never get to the point where he throws it down from the sky. I don't know, guys. If someone can tell me why this one's useful, I will play it. If not, I'm just gonna leave it. Mara Jade, nice. Kyle, ooh, he has a good Omicron, to be fair. Enemies collect game bonus. Tell me turn force influence copy existed. While Kyle Katana attacks, turn he gains additional stats force influence. This basically just makes him useful with other Jedi. Yeah, I mean this one's good. I already knew that one lets you basically just auto. I'm gonna die relics, nice. Okay. Lord Vader is the farm. Let's go have a look at your Lord Vader progress. What about the Galactic Republic? Okay, you're not that far away. You need to do Padme and all of them to relics. Relic 8 even. But yeah, this is a nice roster. Now, 5.2 mil. You've done Lord Vader, so you can have 2 of the trench members done in Dooku and Newt. I would be wondering if Trench is on your list. I honestly think if you've gone for JMK or Lord Vader, or ideally both, Trench should be an option that you go for. That applies to almost everyone. Again, we'll be doing testing when he comes out. We'll take him to Relic 7. I may or may not have all the Zetas. I don't think I will because I'm really short for Zetas right now. And I need to prioritize them for Grand Inquisitor. Basically, yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm interested to see what Trench is going to look like down the line. I like this account. Let's have a quick look at the speed and all that fun stuff. Like Mara Jade's your fastest, or Darth Revan is actually. That's fine. What about JML's protection? That's what something we want to look at. Yeah, it's decent. 155. That's not bad. Yeah, I like the account. I really do. It seems that you do care about conquest. Let me just have a look here, guys. What does your Glorious look like? Okay, you don't even have them. That's not nice. I don't know if that's because you don't have Inquisitors unlocked. Yeah, I think you need to do that. I think Inquisitors are too important not to have some form of investment in at the moment. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I think they're too important. Treya, potentially Omicroning her could be good. Also, I'm a little bit worried. Why are these so much lower in GP? Is it just the status? It might be. I'm just worried these guys don't have mods, or they're not modded effectively. That's fine. We all have those sorts of things in us. Okay, I like it. I honestly think going for Lord Vader is fine. Going for Profundity would be very big for your account. I think you got to somehow fit Inquisitors in there. I don't know when. Maybe it's not a guild requirement, but I think you got to fit them in. And then, yeah, because you're missing key ships. That's kind of the big deal breaker here. It's not even just Grand Inquisitor. It's like Second Sister. Why is she not unlocked at like gear 10, gear 11 with the ship? I feel like that is a must, because then you can at least beat other ships with your Chimera, because you do have Chimera, right? Yeah, you do. Only at Relic 2, and then if we look at the what was you about to say? I don't think it really matters. I think you just need a ship for your Empire. Let's look at your Grand Arena. Erodium 2. So you're almost in Kyber, yeah. You need Second Sister, because you need that extra fleet. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Today is a long one, guys. Today is a long one. We've still got about 12 more rosters to go through here. And then if there's enough people wanting a W or L, we'll do the WL after. But I'm not sure. Guys, if you want a roster review, use the link in the stream. It's just so much easier. Yeah, I think you're next. So yeah, that's good. All right, let's go on to the next one here, guys. Yep, and you're next. You can then go straight to bed and have a nice sleep because it is like almost 2 a.m. Granted, tomorrow is only Sunday, right? But you may work on Sundays. I know I normally do. Okay, here we go. Let's get rolling. What are we looking at here? Okay, cool. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Sith Eternal Emperor. You're working on JKL and Jabba. Interesting. Oh my god, guys, I'm at tea. We might have to have another tea break in a little bit. Maybe when it gets like 2:30. Like another 45 minutes, we may have to go take a tea break. Especially if we're streaming for another 3 or 4 hours. Like, ugh. I won't look at mods. I promise. Oh no, you're working this Sunday? Oh dear, we're better. I'll be quick because I don't want you to be late for work or late to bed. Okay, so you're looking for JKO and Jabba. I think that is a very reasonable way to go around. What do you mean low, Mike? Are you lowing at the mods or lowing at me saying I need another tea break? I think next time I might try some chamomile tea. You know, I need to get ready to go to bed myself. Okay, cool. No need to be quick. I won't be quick. And by the way, when I say it's going to be quick, you're probably still going to look at like 10 minutes. Because that is quick for me, you know? Like I said, I don't like to rush them. Okay. We will try our best not to look at mods. In fact, I'm not even going to click on one character. We're only going to look at the roster itself, okay? Thank you for being very honest and open about that, though. I do appreciate it. Because I'd rather you guys tell me than me show them and then you guys be like, oh my god, no, you know. I'm not sure. I can check it after this one. We can check the next 5. But there's not many left in the queue. We are on 62 of 75, so there's 13 more to go. We get about 5 done in an hour, so you're probably looking at about 2 hours for all of them to be finished, if all goes to plan. But there will be some that are quicker. There may be some duplicates as well. We can do some territory war after this one. I mean, I can get it up real quick. I can show you. I'm just waiting for zones to be cleared. We will do some more territory war. I've just been waiting. Rather than doing all my attacks early, I wanted to wait and have some zones open up. So that we can go in. So we've got Kylo, Gas, Kylo, Phasma. Yeah, we can do so. After this roster, we'll do a little bit of territory war. We'll break it up, guys. We'll do 2 or 3 battles. We also have JMK up here. Yeah, okay. We'll do that in a second then. Thank you for pointing that out. We'll have a look there. You really want to pick my brain? Well, just be careful, yeah. I don't want my brain to get injured. Okay, go on. Hit me with any questions you have. Let's take a look, yeah. I'm gonna... Okay, the stream is almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna... No matter what happens, I said I'll get everyone done. Worst case scenario, I'm ending the stream like 4:30 a.m. because I do need to sleep today, right? Or 5 a.m. We'll say 5 a.m. So I do need to sleep. So that means we have 3 hours to do a little bit of territory war and roster review. So I would say, I think we can get the 75 done. Anyone after that, so if you're watching now and you apply, then maybe a chance for your next stream. Okay, just so you guys know. Okay, as you can see, it's not much focus count. That's fine. That's fine. You don't. These things are okay. Okay, so 5 million GP. Okay. 1 per Omicron. Mara, Qui-Gon, Zam, Sherpa, Savage. For your Omicron choices are good. The first thing that you guys would have heard it so many times, but what I would always say is like you gotta high gear to the characters you choose to work on. And you know I'm going JKL Jabba. What do you see as things that a little love would improve to make the most of this roster? Oof. Okay. So let's break it down, right? Let's break it down. If you go for JKL, that's going to give you a CLS team. So for starters, that is one thing that you want to give a bit of love, make sure they're modded well. That's option number one, right? Then you have the bits where you can branch out and you can really define your roster. JKL also gives you Leia, Han, and then you would have to farm this guy to Relic, potentially, or get 12. And I don't think you have her, but I can't remember her name now. That's really going to annoy me. It's the one from The Mandalorian. Cara Dune. There is a chance you go for Sana team. So I feel like CLS Sana makes sense. You don't have Sana, but remember what I said earlier. Sana is literally a 3-week farm. Cara Dune, that's the one. Thank you so much. Cara Dune is a 3-week farm. 3 refreshes a day, it'll take you 3 weeks. You don't necessarily need her at Relic either. You can have her low gear with a team around her at Relics. If you're going Jedi Knight Luke, it makes sense, right? Okay. Wampu you've already got. JKR makes sense. Because you're going to need someone to use JKL with. Because you said you're farming JKL towards Jabba. So you're not doing JKL towards JML. So then my argument is get your SLKR counter set. That is going to be Brevin, Armor, Bastila, Old Ben, JKL, and Yoda. And then in threes, you would do JKR, JKL, Armor, and you put the Armor actually on Jedi Knight Revan. It's really weird. Is all because SLKR likes to target Revan, and if Revan stays alive, you're not going to have as much drained from Luke. It's kind of an interesting. I've seen it a few times, right? Again, you don't necessarily need Sana at Relics, but at least farm her up and Zeta her lead. I think that could be a play because you can have the whole team at Relics. It makes sense. Jedi Knight Revan makes sense for obvious reasons, right? So this is just based on Jedi Knight Luke because you need to make use of Jedi Knight Luke. He's not going to do everything on his own. Yeah, you would mod Jedi Knight Revan for like health, and then you just put but the thing is, the second you put the 3 stacks on him, he's immune to crits, so it does control the whole battle. Because remember, part of the reason Kylo always does so much damage is because he's always critting. He always had advantage. Let me see if I can find you guys an example of this video. JKO versus SLKR versus 3. Let me see if this is the one that they actually do though. Okay, so actually, this one here, this person X-Wing, they actually only used Hammer Yoda. This seems a little bit sus to me. Clearly it can work. Personally, if I'm going to do this, I would use Armor. I think Armor is the sweeter one, right? And I did see you have them worked on. Right? I am correct, I hope. Yeah, so that could work for you. The nice thing with Armor against SLKR is SLKR will always target Revan first. That's going to trigger Savior or just make Revan low. Then Armorer comes in and they're automatically on 3 stacks. So they pass it to Revan. Revan will stay alive long enough for JKL to do his thing. You can put the stacks on JKL, but then the problem is you're on a timer. Because at that point, JKL could have his mastery siphoned enough. Because remember, when you're stunned, it's double siphon. I'll show you Kylo's kit in a second. I can actually get up on here. Okay, so if we look at Kylo, as in Supreme Leader Kylo, let's take a look at his kit. Inflict buff immunity. If target is stunned, deal damage again. If Kylo's turn against 10 Siphon, dispel buffs, then deal physical damage. Kylo against 20 Siphon on a critical hit against 40. This one, Kylo's Siphon's mastery from target enemy doubled if they're stunned. This is the big thing. Granted, JKL cannot be stunned and Revan cannot be stunned, but just for general play, right? The problem's going to be, it's not necessarily the stuns, it's more when Kylo comes in and does this on JKL, he's going to gain 20 Siphon each time on JKL, and then as soon as he does this, and this is the important thing, look, it says Siphon's mastery from target enemy. It's not all enemies, otherwise it would be for AoE, it's only the target. If Revan's alive, Revan's mastery is Siphon, not JKL, and if JKL is the only one alive, his mastery is siphoned. Now this is the issue we see. If you look at Revan, right? Revan, and we look at his mastery, I can't remember where we find his mastery now. I can't remember where you find what his actual mastery is. His tactics and growth. I can't remember which one that is. We can have a look at Revan here, no? So Revan's mastery is here. Accuracy, critical damage. It's the same as JKL. So the thing is, what's going to happen is Kylo will continuously swipe on Revan, right? We're not going to look at mods, don't worry. Do not worry, I just clicked over to look at mastery there. So, if Revan's the main target, he's the one being siphoned. If JKL is the main target, he's the one being siphoned. And basically, keeping Revan alive can actually help the counter a bit, but it's still a bit dicey, because then you lose the counter attack. It's kind of a hit and miss. I would say whenever I've done the trio against Kylo, I normally win like maybe 60% with JKL. Putting armor on him, but I haven't gone up against Kylo in a long time, so I haven't really done the other way around with the stacks of best go on JKL. But it's something to try, right? So we've worked out you need to work on JKL, you need to work on possibly Sana, that's up to you. And you need to work on your CLS. Then it's just a matter of filling out the rest of your team. So for example, I think a team that's maybe worth investing in somewhat, it's just only 3 characters. It's going to be Nihilus, Traya, and Scion. Or even just Nihilus Traya, honestly. I'd take them both to Relic, and I would also apply the Omicron here. I think that would be 100% worth your time. Now, in terms of other stuff... In terms of other stuff for you to look at, potentially... Yeah, Trey is worth doing. I mean, you don't need the relics, you can still beat high tier teams without, but if you're going to do that, you at least need someone to soak the AoE. We've had, like, for gas, for example, we need someone to soak the initial hit. So you would need a tank. Granted, you could use anyone. Even a low gear Sith Empire trooper. When you get Jabba, obviously you're doing cartel, and then obviously modding is something you need to work on. Now, what you can do, I had a conversation with someone the other day. Granted, my mods aren't great either. Not for my GP anyway. But if you want some one-to-one advice, you can always ask. I can try and help you at least set up a plan. Because once you have a plan, you will at least get some better mods over time. But if you've proven grounds, nice. Because the other thing is, I've noticed, you have C can work, but C with Trey is basically going to guarantee you all the proof of grounds, no issue whatsoever. Hopefully that gave you the answers you need. I don't want to give you too much to do now, because I don't think that will help you in the long run. But for the argument of this, I think you're in a good spot. And with that said, let's go do a couple of territory wars. We're only going to do 1 or 2 for now. Then we'll do some more series. We'll come back to territory war later. Okay, let's go over here. Let's do one Who should we take down, guys? I'm thinking of Phasma. I'm thinking... We'll do this one. I'm going to run Iden. We're going to run Iden here. Iden Troopers. Should be pretty clean. Death Trooper, Storm Trooper, we'll bring this guy, we'll bring this guy, we'll double tank this one. Thank you. I appreciate the kind comments. Your roster's very good, honestly. Modding, obviously, but you was already very clear on that, and we didn't look at them. Okay. Guys, I'm just looking to... Okay, we're going to put on some music here for this. Alright, guys. Time to wake up and enjoy life. So, let me just double check before I commit to stay up the entire day that I'm definitely not at work today. Was that good? So let me just double check this, guys. I mean, I'm 99% sure, but you've always just got to check. Otherwise, it could be quite awkward, you know. The date even is today, man. Yeah. Sweet. 100%. Okay. So let me find the music and then we'll get into the battle. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Being a little bit rude on my phone right now, but I just want to double check this real quick. Yeah, this one. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's send them in. That's the song. Hopefully this doesn't lose. We lost one a couple goes ago. Okay, let's send them in. Now, unfortunately, there is a dispel here that kind of scares me. We are going to pop this first. Okay, let's get some counts. That's what we want to see. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get going. Let's get going. There's the first dispel. That's the problem. Luckily, we've got the relics to cope. Alright, come on. Let's take out Phasma. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, just keep on spamming AoEs. We love this. Okay. Iden, we need you to take a turn. Please. Oh, this is so good. Okay, let's go for this. Okay. The daze is so good. Okay, there we go. Let's go take out this guy. Man, Iden is so good, man. Such a good team. And then we'll Death Mark over here. Kill them off. Hey, let's go. Do you wanna send me a picture of that mug? There you go, guys. That's what we like to see. Can't wait till my Iden's higher relic because it's not using it to beat better stuff than that, but nice and clean as they can get, right? Okay. Now, what else do we use to beat Phasma? Well, you guys want to see some easy Phasma counters. I'm going to be real. I don't think we really need to worry about saving First Order. Now, anything Hux related beats this easy. Just so you know, guys know, I could literally run this and this would not be a problem. Because as soon as you bring Hux, they don't gain time meter. So that works. I'm trying to think what else would beat this. Honestly, anything that just prevents time meter gain. Grievous, by the way, is like the number one. We're going to run Grievous here. I don't have Droidic Omicron. I probably should. I probably will apply it in the next couple of months. But let's send in. Let's send in. Alright, guys, let's go. Oh, we'll do Hux after. Let's send Grievous in. Grievous is so easy to be that sweet Imperial action. More imps, more. Okay, we can do some more imps. Alright, guys, come on, let's jump in. I think when we do Territory War streams, as long as my new guild says it's okay to do them every so often, I'd always have to ask. But I think this is the way to do it. Do longer streams and then just come back for battles later. Rather than trying to do everything at once. I think that's the mistake we made in the past. Alright, let's go for the buff removal. AoE. Okay, we need to take out Phasma as soon as possible here. Let's pop the damage immunity. Pick it. And there's the win. It's not the best banners, unfortunately, because we did lose someone. But yeah, we win anyway, right? Okay. Kaboom. Let's go take out them. Beautiful. Okay, sweet. And then we just take out Kylo. Okay. So there's 2 easy Phasma counters we can run there, guys. What else can we use for Phasma? Because there are a lot of them. Hey, welcome to the stream. We will be doing roster reviews again. We've got like 10, 15 more left. We're gonna get them done. At the moment, I'm just running through and killing all of these. We're gonna do the first order here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll run first order here. This shouldn't be too bad. Watch this one be one of the losses. Wouldn't that just be fantastic? Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. I'm gonna just use Kylo to beat something else, so I'm not really too worried about bringing him. Okay, where is the Moore song? Because that's the one you guys wanted to hear. Here we go. Let's send him in. I don't think I saw your chat. Okay. There's literally 0 time to gain here, guys. It's amazing. Now, the only problem is, if we do this, we lose advantage, but then we do dispel it, so it's kind of a good trade-off. I mean, there you go. That's basically how you do this, guys. It's not too hard. Anyone that prevents turn meter game, just wrecks this guy. We do that. We come over here. That is a turn meter removal. We can then do this, boost our turn meter, and we want to call hugs, because that gives advantage back. The thing is, as soon as they gain advantage, they're going to be gaining their stuff. Now, the good thing is we just counterattack them to death. Hux lead OP, am I right? Okay. As long as Hux stays alive, I don't really mind. Let's do the cooldown decrease. Okay. Now, thankfully, there's not really the threat of... okay, defense down is quite nice. Yeah, we'll do this, because it's going to give us a bonus turn. And then we can come over here and do this again. Beautiful. Then we can swap it again. Kill him off, and then hopefully land a stun. And that's basically the win. We can come over here. Basically, it gives us a little bit of health increase as well. Every time he's basicking, he's getting health increase. Remember, we're converting health into offense. There we go. Lord Vader. Did you miss something important? Not really. We're just doing a little bit of territorial war in between roster reviews. We're just taking out some Phasmas. Okay, Padme is also a good counter. But I feel like we should kill some of these Kylos. Because there's a lot of them. Oh, what should we run? I mean, we could run... I guess we do a Lord Vader solo on one. Let's pick one and do Lord Vader solo. Let's do this one. Yeah, basically Bam, Quill, IG, and then you can bring Fennec as well. That's like the best lineup you can use. And the nice thing is it also saves your troopers for other teams, which is kind of nice. Okay, yeah, let's send in Lord Vader on his own. He can solo one of the Kylos. And we will bring a Datacron and make our life a little bit easier. We'll bring this one. We also have Zori. You know what? We could try Zori against Phasma. I mean, we always want to try Zori everywhere, guys. Right, let's send him in. Where's the Lord Vader son? Here we go. Let's send him in, guys.
Someday I will be.
Level 74 takes way too long to get, man. Tell me about it, man. On my free to play, I'm like level 76. It's just taking years and years to level up. Okay, go for the dots. Nice.
I killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them.
Ah, yeah, you're probably gonna need more relics then.
I killed them all. And not just the men.
You'll probably want relic 7 on everyone. Oh, that's a nice dodge. Look at that Lord Vader, man. Okay. It will take a while, but we'll get through them eventually, guys.
To the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Guys, if you're wondering why I'm doing a solo, it's to save characters. And also, Lord Vader works better against Kylo in a solo here. Surprisingly. Watch me lose now, I said that. Okay. We should reach the ult very, very soon. Don't really mind if Kylo does, because it's not really going to do a lot to us. Okay, it's basic. Okay, hit me with a buffy meter. You're going to give me ult quicker there, Kylo. Okay, that's fine. We always need to be careful we don't heal up too far, otherwise we're going to get critted and we're going to die. We will get one tapped. Okay, Hux is dead. One more AoE should be enough to kill this guy. We want the tenacity down. Thank you. There's the... Okay, this is going to be us with the ult. Fantastic. Let's pop the ult here. And we're actually going to do this one first. Get the ability blocks. Lovely. Okay. Now we need to take out Crew. Unfortunately, he's immune to the dots, which kind of sucks, but we should be okay. Stormtrooper is a bit annoying, but we should be able to take them out. Okay. Right, let's take out this guy. Healing unity is kind of nice. Careful. Okay, we're going to basic. We're so close to the crit threshold. We need to be a bit careful here, guys. Alright, go for this. It's going to get a bit of mastery gain. He's going to ult. That's okay. I'm going to land one more before I heal, because I do not want to go above the threshold. Beautiful. It's when we get to about 75%, that's when we're going to get to critting. And honestly, this is the win, guys. We'll go for this first and daze him. Get a bit more mastery. He's going to poke me. Perfect. We're going to heal up a little bit. And that's the win. Let's pop the ult. Go for this. Beautiful, guys. I love Lord Vader sometimes. Okay. Rooting for Kylo? How can you say this to me? Oh my god, guys. Here's the mug, by the way, guys. That's the glam mug. You can buy one. The link is in the description. To be fair, I'm gonna order one of these. That is actually pretty cool. You bought peas? Yeah, no, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Kylo got it handed to me. And this is a blast from the past, guys. Oh man, I remember this from back in the day. Oh my days. What a day to be alive. Okay. We could probably off meta one of these. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's do watch this be a loss, guys. I'm not really feeling this. Okay, do we have Jedi Knight Luke? We're gonna Jedi Knight Luke one and then we're gonna JML the other. I think that's the plan. So we'll do Jedi Knight Luke, Hermit Yoda. I like to bring Bastila, and then I'm gonna bring Armorer. I'm well aware you can also bring Grandmaster Yoda, that also works. Alright, let's send this in, and then we will do JML against the other with lesser Jedi. And that should be fine as well. Okay, so let's go in, guys. Let's send them in. Guys, can we get the stream to 30 likes? We're currently at 29. That's huge. If we can get to 30, today's going to be a good day. Let's put on the Jedi Rebel song. Man, this song is like my favorite. My Lord Vader's Relic 9. What else did you expect? And what a Relic 9 to have. If I get the chance, please add it to the pinned comment. Okay. Then we come in here. Go for this. Beautiful. Okay. Then this is the most important thing, guys. You got to do this, and you'll see why in a second. We're gonna put this in Luke today. All right. Then I like to mark down either one of these two. I think I'm actually gonna mark down Hux today. I give this to Luke. This Kylo's a bit slow. There we go. We dodge, and that's why it's so important. Because otherwise that happens and Revan dies a little bit too early for me. Okay, what we're going to do is this, because it is going to give us a little bit of turn meter. We don't really mind if Armor dies here, guys. Alright, we're going to Armor Shred here. That's going to pull Luke. That's going to be the kill. Beautiful. Luke should counterattack. Now, the issue here is going to be we are now in the range of Luke kind of getting slapped around. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Kylo's gonna ult. Luke may now get the mastery drain that we spoke about earlier. You would hope not, but this is a little bit worrying. What I need to do is kill him off. There we go. Okay, now we really need to get through Kylo. We do not want him to swipe. Swiping is when he reduces his mastery. Yeah, this is not looking good, guys. Okay, go for this. Blind him. Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. We don't mind that. We don't mind that. This should be the kill. Let's put it on 1x. No! Look. Oh, if we get mastery now, this is so sad. Everyone. Beautiful. Let's go, guys. So yeah, we could have done Revan instead. That's what I would normally do in Freeze, but that worked pretty clean. Also, I'm just well aware we didn't even run like. There's another lineup. Instead of armor, you could have bought Old Ben. I bought armor. Old Ben works perfectly fine as well. Or Old Ben instead of someone else. I can't remember who. My mind's not with me. But yeah, that is basically the JKL. It's not too complicated, right? I get that some people wouldn't want to use armor, but that's what we used. Okay, then we can take out another Kylo here with our JML. We'll do 2 or more battles after that, and then we'll leave it for the guild. So JML, we can bring down Master Yoda here. We can bring Shakti. Who else should we bring here? We can bring Jolie. No, there's no point because it prevents revives. There's literally 0 point in doing that. I don't really know who else we can bring here, guys. Maybe Barriss and Ezra. I don't really think it matters too much, right? Watch this one be a loss. I'm not sure how I feel about this one. Okay, where is the Luke song? There we go. Let's put it on.
I'm ending all of this. The tree, the text, the Jedi.
Yeah, he is. SOKO's hardwired to attack a few people. One of them being JKR. He always attack JKR. It's similar to how they are hardwired to attack Grandmaster Yoda. So if you take, do you remember I did my counter video last year? Bad Batch beating JMK. You can, instead of taking the last one to make the pre-taunt, like a taunting tank, that's what we did. You can just put Grandmaster Yoda in there. Grandmaster Yoda will soak up the insta-kill. And there we go, guys. This is the win. Unfortunately, we lose all our buffs there, but that's okay. Not too bad. Let's go, Luke. Come on, Ezra. Kick him in the face. There we go. Nice win.
I want every gun we have. Fire on that.
Why are you, John Cena? Why are you asking this one's very, man?
Go away.
Okay. Any more Kylos we can deal with real quick?
And then I burn it down. The sacred Jedi text.
I low-key want to try Malgus. I don't know if Malgus would work though. You know what? Let's try it, guys. Let's try it. Let's try Malgus. Okay.
The last Jedi.
And we're gonna bring a Kron that gives turn meter.
Breathe. Lesson 1.
No, basically, not turn meter.
How the Force works. Lesson
Oh
1.
no, we
Close your
don't.
eyes.
Actually, you know what? I think
Reach out. Lesson 1.
we'll go for this one.
That's not how
Let's try this. I don't know how this one's gonna go, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really tried this one. We can try it out. Okay. What are they doing? They do realize that it's Phasma lead. I haven't seen John Cena either, man. Kanan. No, we didn't want to use Kanan.
You were deceived. And now you're...
Okay, this might just lose. I thought that Revan would survive there. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, this one might have been a loss. Oh my god, this one is a loss. Let's just see what Malgus does first, then we're gonna back out. That's good. Yeah, let's back out. That was a waste. I honestly thought that would have been better. Kylo, don't. Yeah, that was a waste. I'm gonna put that one down to being late. I was just curious. I think we should have bought someone to take the stun. We should have taken Sith Empire Trooper. Sith Empire Trooper would have eaten the stun, and then yeah, we would have been okay. But it's okay. We can lose some. We're allowed to make dumb plays, right? The picture bought in bag. That's got to be you then, Mike. That's got to be you, surely. Actually, it can't be, because we know that John Cena girl, which is Fortnite pictures, you know? Fortnite streams. I refuse to believe that's you, Mike. I mean, it might be. We're gonna do one more battle, and then we're gonna change over to the roster reviews. We're gonna try and get them all finished. It's only really Kylo's left here. I ran Starkiller the other day, and it kind of flopped hard, so I don't really wanna run that here. We could do Ray-Ban. Don't really do that here. I am kind of inclined to say we just hold off. Maybe we go clear one of the top ones. You know, maybe we take in Jabba against JMK. And by maybe, I think we will. Yeah, let's go do this. Yes, Mace Omicron though. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Because they might just, if they mark down Bush Leia, I'm gonna scream. We'll do this one. I don't wanna risk it. Okay, let's go against this one. Alright, we'll do this one and then we'll go back to roster reviews. We'll try and get them wrapped up. Now I have low relics, so we just gotta hope we win. I would assume we can. We'll bring this on, gives a bit of health, gives a little bit of tenacity, all of that fun stuff. Okay, let's send this in. Where's the Jabba song? Show me the money. Ray can work, but Kylo can... It's a bit of an odd one. I don't have Boba Sign... Oh my god. I'm gonna have it very soon, but I can tell you what works because I've spoken to the Optimus and they have it. Good. Okay, now unfortunately what's gonna happen here... Okay, we're gonna pass it over here. Go for this. Now I don't have ult, so there is a chance we just straight up lose this. We sent him War Revive. I'm not really too worried here. And also we're gaining so much passive protection every time we take a turn because of Ember Crumb. Okay, that's gonna be that in the house. How many? We're 12, guys. I think. Did we trigger it though? That's what I'm kind of worried about. Let's get the Taunt back up running. Come on. Take him out. Okay. Armor Shred. Okay, he's gonna ult. No, he's not. Okay, cool. That actually benefits us. Okay, let's go for this. Just in case. Alright, there we go. There's save you guys. There we go. I think this is pretty clean from now on. We should probably take out Padme first, but Ahsoka is still an issue. What we'll do is we'll put this over her. That's going to reduce her crit damage and offense down. Once Padme's out, the constant attack out of turn will be okay. No more heals or anything like that. Look at the protection recovery here, guys. Let's end both run. It's kind of crazy how good it is. Let's swap it here. Okay, let's go for this. Okay, the stun kind of sucks if you're Santin there. Let's throw this. Okay, almost through Padme. We need to get through her soon, guys. Okay, come on, cleanse. Beautiful, come on. Yeah, I think we're good for this. I'm very worried that the lack of Zetas here is gonna screw us over. Okay, also the healing immunity. Oh. I think this one might actually lose, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're about to lose. I'm not refilling this. Because they're gonna hit later and then we're about to lose this. Yeah, I may have misplayed this. I don't know, guys. Maybe this is a bit dumb. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through. We just don't have the damage anymore. I mean, we can try, but I think maybe not going for Ahsoka early, but yeah, man, I don't know. Okay, at least we can still inflict some detonators. Okay, Padme's now out. Oh, let's switch it over here. Alright, come on. I believe we can still win. It's only Cat and JMK left, but this is arguably a relic problem, Zeta problem, I don't know. And we also have no ultimate, to be fair. Right, big hit. Right, go for this. Come on, 40 seconds left. We're gonna put it on auto any second now. Oh, you are JMK. I hate you so much. Why are you doing this to me right now? Let Cat go. 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 Okay. Target her down. Target her down. Target her down. Guys, this is too close to comfort. Okay, can we please delete JMK? Please, just someone help us. Someone help us. Come on, quick! He's gonna ult next turn. We need to be really quick. 10 seconds. I mean, we won, but that was too close, guys. I'm not a fan of that. Padme carrying hard, yeah. Oh my god. I don't know, because the problem is we had to kill GK and we had to kill Padme. But if we had the ult, we would have just devoured them. It would have been a problem, right? Calculated. But did you see how much quicker we got through them once Padme was there? Okay. That's okay. I'm happy with that. Easy, man. That was not easy, man. I was sweating, that's for sure. I was sweating like a literal madman. Alright guys, let's go finish these last reviews. I don't know how many there are gonna be now, but we spent a bit longer than I would have liked there. We spent like half an hour. Okay, there's been one more response. Okay. 13 more. Come on, guys. We can get these done. We can get these done. Like I said, we're streaming for a maximum 2 more hours, but as soon as all the roster reviews are done, I'm going to bed. So it's kind of like a catch-22 here. If you're just joining the stream and you enjoy what you're seeing, consider liking and subscribing. It goes a long way to helping the channel, guys. And the sooner we get to 1,500 subs, the sooner you guys get to see an R9 band. Granted, it won't be the first in the world, but that's fine. It is quite a few well-known vandals, but my dash team slowly becomes better with each milestone we do. Okay, so we have absolute free to play. I love GAC, also enjoy raids and conquest. Territory is cool, territory battle is okay. Yeah, interesting. Currently working on Trench, we'll get him in 3 cycles after he's out of the main rule. Cat. We'll get her in April, Executor Shards, and Triumvirate on the side. Well, see you around soon. Yeah, have a good evening. The guild name is from the Smiths song, or I might just uber nerd. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. Maybe. I think I'm just saying maybe. I'm not gonna say it's maybe you're a nerd or maybe you're not. I don't know. Maybe. You mean my guild name? I do apologize. No, that's just it's because it's from like an alliance sort of thing. Can someone review your roster? Well, I guess someone in the chat could. Okay, that's really mean. If you want me to look at your roster, just put it in the little thing on the pinned comment. I'll try my best to get through them all. Maximum the stream will last 2.5 hours. I want to try and get everyone done in that time. Okay, let's start working, guys. Let's work hard to get these done. So Cat's on the way. You do have JMK, so Cat's needed. Trench will be unlocked soon. If that's the case, then you need to work on a Sith team for C. Trey's Omicron, that's nice. Triumphant's being worked on the side. That's good. TB's alright. Territory is cool. And maybe looking into some territory war stuff would be good. I did watch it. I just skimmed through some battles. I didn't see the dash one with 1 second left. That's pretty crazy. Man, this game, man. All the time you see wins like that, you know. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. Oh my god, guys, today is a long day. Seriously. Okay. So Executor, but what level is your Executor right now? Okay, 4-star. That's okay. 4.7 mil with 2 GLs, Cat on the way, Trench on the way, and Executor is a pretty big achievement. You say we've got 20 minutes left? No, man. A couple more hours, okay? A couple more hours. Once the rosters are done, I'm going to bed. Ready for tomorrow. To plan my GAC. We'll try and post some of the counter videos or just a video tomorrow. And then we'll go from there. But tomorrow, Grand Arena. So I hope you guys are ready for that. And then from Monday, we will have TB and Conquest. Because you guys said you wanted to see me farm data crunch. I'm telling you now, it's going to be very boring. Maybe not. I'll make it entertaining. Maybe we can do like some fun game. Have they actually? I'm just gonna guess because I know John Cena is like a John Cena, right? Is it gonna be another one? Someone just putting Arnold's roster again? Just someone tell me in advance because I feel like I recognize the outlet code. And I mean everyone always chucks it in somewhere, you know. May you get a review? Put the review if you can. There's a pinned comment. It just makes my life easier for who to do and who not to do, right? It's the easiest way forward, okay, guys? Alright, so... Oh my god. We were quite close and that loads of people were requesting below. What do we have here? It's quite lean. 5 mil, basically. You're doing well in Conquest, so there's that. JMK. So JMK is good, GK is good. That's coming. I would invest maybe in Mace Omicron. I would invest maybe in Padme for your Mace for your JMK team. I think she's one of the better last slots. Ahsoka needs higher relics, in my opinion. Relic 5 minimum. Wait, you put in the wrong code? Oh no way. Just submit again. I mean, if I see your name twice, I'll only do one of them, right? Oh no. If it turns out John Cena is actually Arnold in disguise, could you imagine? That is the code of Arnold. Oh no. John Cena, you just revealed who you are, right? Why did you just have Arnold's code, man? How did I know? How did I know? It's almost like someone's pulled this trick before. I recognize 741, right? Oh man. And his name is... Oh man, this is too funny, man. I think I'm wondering what you're gonna farm after. And obviously you need to work on the trench team. You always have Glamis code ready to go. Oh man. Let's take a look at the model then and go from there. Okay, so yeah, I mean I like that. You can make out a lot of the orders from looking here. That looks okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking where this is going. CLS is at R7. What are the rest of the rebels looking like? Well, not too bad. Datacron wise, I mean, if you have CLS, you may as well invest in that Chupio Cron. That could be quite beneficial, you know. Okay, I do like the roster. I think we said everything we should say that. You put the real one in. Are you sure about that? Or is it going to be someone else's? Are you sure about that? Okay. Okay. On to the next one. Stabilization right now. Hero troopers and first squads and sub battles. I think that's reasonable. You do also have the exec 3 mil. That's nice. Savage Omicron, that's nice. Okay, so if we're gonna stabilize some squads, Qui-Gon is an option, or just Jedi in general, right? For your Qui-Gon team. Medio request didn't go through. There's still quite a few people in the queue. There's still 15 more left to do after this one, or including this one, because there might be a couple of duplicates. But don't worry, we'll try and get through them. Like I said, we'll go for another 2 hours, maybe 4:30, 5 o'clock. We'll hit the sack, as they call it, you know. But no, I'm liking this. I'm liking this going. As always, yeah, that's what I normally say, right? Jedi Revan's there. In terms of relics, I feel like, are there any more relics that I would do? Grievous is one. Jolie's a good relic. Oh man, sorry about that. Iden's being worked on with the Iden team. Okay, Imperial Troopers. What troopers are you actually working on here? So you're working on Iden. Any of these? I feel like you need to work on more. Dark's obviously been worked on for these two. Remember, Iden can be worked as a 5th. I want to, but I don't know. There's too many Omicrons we need to do. Yes, it's not Arnold. Okay, so it's going to be someone else then. I don't know why you had Arnold's one there. It's kind of funny, man. Trying to troll me. You didn't think I would have noticed. But yeah, Iden, that's 2 separate trooper teams. Just remember that. You can't use leads in an Iden team. Unless you use Iden as a 5th here, but I kind of feel like that's a waste. 3 mil GP, that's decent. Exec unlocked, that's decent. It's your account? Okay. I understand. Yeah, your ships need some work. That's where I would say to stabilize. Stabilize ships, maybe stabilize some of the teams. Obviously, troopers is nice. And then you, at this point, with 3 mil GP, I feel like you should be going for a big farm. Gas, Jadnut Luke, a GL, even Malik. Something like that. I mean, I would assume Malik's on the list, right? I don't think you have him. But that's what I would work on. Charge you. Okay, let's go to the next one, guys. Oh, we have a prawn down here. Knights of Revens. 6.2 mil. Where's the cup? I didn't look. I was looking at Arnold for help. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not complaining. Okay, guys. You got Gear 12 cup now? Well, I'm jealous. I wish my cup was Gear 12 and I never spent the money on replicating them. Okay, JMK Gas. Jadnut Revan. What ships do we have? Okay, Executor JMK, 6 mil GP. And you're farming JML. You have Malgus, it makes me wonder, are you going to have Trench? I would hope so, right? I would hope you'd have Trench. We'll do a cup check, right? Not even unlocked. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? That's actually kind of crazy. Not that it actually matters. What about Commander Ahsoka? I'm assuming you have her, right? Yeah. Wampa, Mara, Dash, Qui-Gon, Treya. I'm liking this. Okay, Mace Omicron. I mean, I think the account's really good. I'm just... You say you're farming JML, but I want to know what's coming after. Like... Obviously, you don't have Jadnut Luke yet. Are you going to go Jabba? Are you going to go Profundity? Are you going to go for C, SLPR, Ray? I feel like there needs to be something else, because at 6 mil GP, you have a lot unlocked. I think whatever direction you go, you're going to have a lot of the progress started. At least for stars. So it may be a gear issue. So I would be interested in knowing where you're going to go there. The other thing is, I think you've got him. No, you don't. See, that to me is weird. You have Mara at Relic 5, you have Dash at Relic 5. What does your Kyle look like? Kyle, Relic 5, so where's Talon? Okay, you basically go for Starkiller. That's what I was looking for. I saw Dash, I saw Mara, I saw all of them. I wanted to know if you had Starkiller. So I think if you go for Starkiller, you finish JML and you start another farm, I think this is looking very good. Fleet a 6 mil GP, you should be... I would say your fleet should be looking a little bit better than this. That's not me trying to be horrible, but there's still a lot of work. Your first order needs work. Granted, you don't have Kylo, but just for when you do go around to it, I would expect to see some of these ships have some more stars. You know, Rebel Y-Wing, Hyena Bomber. You know, these are all good ships that you can use. If we go to capital ships here, you do have Malevolence, and it is Relic 7, so it makes sense to build off that, right? So that's kind of my advice. Finish JML, finish Star Killer, go back and work on ships. I think that's the play. Because if you take a look and we look at what bracket you're in, we can see, right, that you are currently Iridium 3. There's a real chance you get into Kyber. I think, honestly, if you get 5.5, 6 mil, you have decent ships for GLs. I don't see a reason why you can't make a push into those realms of Kyber per se. So I think this is nice. Okay, next up we have GAC and Territory War is the favorite game modes here, guys. BRG Younglings in the Temple. BRG, I recognize that. That's like an alliance, right? BRG. Okay. So you are farming shard farms for different teams and Executor. Okay, so it looks like you're doing Bounty Hunters, CLS, Savage, Wampa. You have 2 good Omicrons there. I like the Wampacron. Even at 5-star, you're going to be beating low relic Mothma teams. All Mothma teams without Kyle Katarn will be easy food for you. Savage. Mara is still a brand new account. 1.5 mil. So now you're still in Kyber this season. You won 1 time this whole season. Wait until the season ends. Man, it's tough, but you may get dropped, you may not. It's one of those things, you know. You can win loads and get dropped, and you can win none and stay. It's just one of those weird things, right? Maybe you'd won so much in a 5v5 that it boosted you enough to do well. Okay, so I like the farms. I would say Padme seems worth investing in. I would say the only thing is you're 1.5 mil. At this point, I would concentrate on some relics. GBA is going there, Bosk is going there, Luke is going there, Savage. I would push CLS the most here. No, I think it's the end of the week. No, I'm wrong. You can drop on a daily basis, right? What's your skill rating? Right, yeah, I'm working the CLS team. Cheery, Freepure and Cheery. Oh, sorry guys, CLS and Han. That's what I'll work on right now. I'd also work on an Ewok team. Okay, just get that CLS team finished. You're already doing so much work towards it, there's no reason not to. You'll look just a sec, but that's fine. How many rosters are left? 13 more after this. Okay, we can get these all done today, and then we can end the stream. Proud that we actually somehow got through like 40 rosters today. I like it. Look, I don't really know what to say. You say farming different teams. I think the teams, it looks like you're farming are good. For example, let's take a look at the Imperial Troopers here. Iden's worth an Omicron, even at low stars. Man, I am going down fast. I'm not gonna lie, I am going down fast. But it is like 2:45 in the morning, man. I said I'd finish everyone. We will finish everyone. Then I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm gonna try and get them done in like another hour. I don't really want to be up too long. Security. Okay, you're on the cusp of dropping. I think it's like 2,800 for Kyber. I'll double check in a second for you. But you're on the cusp of dropping. When they do the little squish at the end, you'll probably drop. Alright, so Troopers is worth investing in. Iden and non-Iden. CLS, I would just say, the thing is, you're in a good position, you have good characters. I feel like you're spreading yourself too thin. In terms of relics. You have one relic at 15 and 1.5. I would aim for at least 3 or 4, maybe even 5, you know? In the next, before 2 mil. I am getting tired. Guys, it's been like a 6-hour stream already. This is very draining, you know. It's very draining, but we'll push through it. We'll push through it. We'll carry on. because I did say I would get everyone done today. Low. Yes, low. John Cena. So yeah, I mean, I like this account. Palps almost gets well. I really do think it's just an issue of relics. I feel like, but you're close. I would just finish them. GBA would make your geos look a lot better. Yeah, 6 hours so far. Yeah, it's been pretty wild. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, but we don't mind doing this. It's okay. And you guys seem to be loving these. At least that's the impression I'm getting. That you guys seem to be loving these streams. Let's just have a look. We've actually had a decent number of viewers today, guys. 310 of you have shown up, which is pretty wild. Pushing through all. Yeah. Well, this is exactly it. We're getting to the point where Kyber 1 is literally going to be just the absolute best players. And I think, yeah, it's tough. I don't know. But, like, how many people are even in Kyber 1 right now? Like, I'm, like, 3 wins away. And the people I'm playing, they look like they should be right at the top. Yeah, everyone's being pushed down. Everyone's being pushed down right now. Let you check, thank you. That would be really helpful. I know that Zareth there's a lot of data on like the amount of people in Kyber. I know the squish is really real. And I'm feeling it right now because I'm playing some fantastic opponents. So I don't really have much more to say about this account, if I'm honest. Other than, I mean, your fleets are okay. Or your GP, we need to remember that's the factor in here. 1,985 in carbon. Yeah. I didn't think there'd be many 3 days ago. Yeah. It's not many. It's kind of crazy when you think about it, right? So yeah, my main advice is try and get, like, I think if you request a roster review again in like a week or two, I think it's a completely different story. You have 1 or 2 more rags, maybe even 3. 10.3. That's good information. There's always going to be people lower, there's always going to be people higher, right? They're doing it to control the crystal income. Yeah, I mean, that is most likely why. That is most likely why. I mean, there is also the argument that if it's smaller pool of players, the competitiveness would likely go up. Clearly, you have no idea what you're doing. Why do you mean you have no idea what you're doing? Don't be so harsh on yourself, you know. So yeah, my advice is finish these relics. Work on that, because my only issue is I feel like the second you go up against someone with a decent amount of relics, even though these are good characters, you're gonna get walled. Okay, let's go look at the next one. Okay. We have someone who is GAC and Territorial War. And someone who is farming Profundity and Jabba. Love this chat. What are you talking about, John Cena? You're filling it in Erodium. 3/4 4 because I'm getting trigger opponents. Yeah. John Cena's just somewhere just enjoying one of their lovely drinks and having fun, right? Okay, 6.1 mil. What division is this account in? This is Kyber 4. There you go, guys. You can get into Kyber like 5-6 mil. Malgus R3. I would take Malgus higher. It's the first thing that jumps out to me because I feel like he really does benefit from higher relics. What else do we have here? So Profundity then Jabba. Okay. So how close are you to Profundity? It's probably going to come down to your Outrider, no? That's not. I don't know. I don't know what you're missing. Maybe the Rogue One. Yeah, you need the Relic 9 on Radis. Okay. Also, you seem to be a Rogue One enthusiast. Hey, welcome to the stream. You don't drink. You got the good stuff. Okay, you go, John Cena. You go, man. Oh man. Okay. I just feel like you got a bit of a relic issue. Like, I'm looking at your account, 6 million. Look how many characters are just Relic 2, Relic 1, Relic 3, Relic 1, Relic 2, Relic 1, Relic 1. I feel like you would benefit from taking a little bit of time. Imagine someone's first time ever see this. I mean, imagine. Would they come back is the question. Would they hit that subscribe button? I think they might. I think they might, guys. But what do you all think? Do you agree? Wouldn't be a first time. Well, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think there's a relic issue here. I like the account. I just think, like, finish Profundity, you're close. But I think before you do Jabba, you've got to go and relic people higher. Like, your GLs are fine, your Ahsoka's fine. These are good, and then all of a sudden you get to these, and like, you need higher relics. Oh my god, John Cena, what are you doing, man? You're supposed to be setting a good impression. So 315k active GAC. That's not bad. Yeah, I know you say it's down 12k from last season. But the thing is, right, you got to remember. I thought that last season we saw loads of people increase, no? I don't know. I just feel like the numbers are always going to fluctuate, no? But when you put the numbers that way, I guess it is quite bad, right? Interesting. I thought I saw a Zareth video. Was it last month? Where he said there was actually an uptick. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, I don't even like. I don't know the numbers well enough. I've never really dived into them. But my question was going to be, do you not think that there was, like, we can't really judge, surely we can't actually judge everything just purely on Grand Arena, right? Because there are people that won't play Grand Arena, but may play territory battles, or may play raids, or may just be new to the game. People that aren't actually able to even participate in these. I don't know. It's just PvP gamers in general. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know the numbers enough. I'd love to find it out. Well, this is it. It's like, even take me as an example. I have an ult that I sometimes sign up to Grand Arena, I sometimes don't. Like, that will be part of the statistics. Who is the best character? Oh, you're back. Are you gonna do your Avengers references again today? I don't know. It's up to debate. Oh my god, John Cena, man! Oh, you're having the time of your life, and I'm just glad I'm here to enjoy it. Evkov, yeah, Evkov, best character. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. This account, I think it needs more relics. Honest opinion. If you were to build an account against Kyra at 4 mil, how would you build it? Oh man, I don't even want to. I mean, we can try it on the free to play when we get around to it. I don't think we're gonna be able to. 4.55 mil? I don't know. 4 mil seems a bit of a stretch, but we could try. I feel like I'd have to actually play on the account to really know. I feel like this I couldn't really just think my way through because I would need to experience what it's like fully in the lower league. So, all right, let's get to the next roster here. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to try. That's the whole point, right? Okay, we have someone who's farming Afra, fresh bacon. But you guys just want me to suffer today. The Baconator. 4.9 mil. Take a nap, come back. Oh my god. Man, don't make me jealous, man. John Cena, now that you've had the good stuff with your credit card info. Don't ask that. Seriously. Alright. Man. I'm at tea. I've been at a tea for like the last hour. I said I was going to grab some and I never did. Alright, 5 million GP. Alright, Chromium. I feel like accounts like this should be high. I feel like accounts like this should be high. I mean, you have the account to get there. Yeah, you only have C. But you do have exec. Although this does look like a relatively older account. get prankeds. No, nobody, boo. What? Johnson, are you okay? you mad man. Yeah. See, I feel like Erodium's a minimum. Anyone who's 4 or 5 mil should be going for. But then let's remember that not everyone actually cares about Grand Arena. That's the point I was making earlier with statistics. I don't know them well enough. There's surely going to be someone out there who does. But I just worry if we base the statistics purely on PvP, when there are areas of the game that aren't PvP related. To me, that says something. All I'm going to say is maybe it's just, I don't know what the word is. I want to say anecdotal. I don't know what the word is. Maybe it's just bad evidence. But one of the... I just noticed there's so many new players. Like, even look at the streams, look at the roster reviews. How many people are coming in who are level 85 or below? Or who are 1 or 2 million GP or below? They're people that started in the last year or two. Just look at the amount of people who are always looking for new guides and always new players. To me, that says something more, but that may just be bad evidence. I don't know. Because obviously the numbers don't lie. But I just worry how much, like, if you rely purely on Grand Arena, I know for a fact there's people that don't play Grand Arena at all. Oh my god. This guy, man. Okay, so... I think you've got to... I think for this account, what is it you said you're farming? Afra. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You have a Hondo done. Isana done. Almost. And what about the droids? They're on the way, at least. Not everyone plays Grand Arena. I know quite a few people that don't touch Grand Arena. There are people that just won't play it. There are people who are just casual and just play territory battles. Or just play raids. Not everyone does Grand Arena. Most people do. This isn't me saying that no one does. I'm just saying most people do play Grand Arena, but there's some people that don't. Hence why you see so many big accounts in these low divisions, because they don't play. John Cena, you play the Grand Arena, do you? Oh my god. This guy, man. Droidic Omicron, I'd love to see that. I honestly think going for Afra's okay, but when Afra's done, I would be filling teams out quick. You know, filling out Bounty Hunter team. Because you have key relics, but you don't actually have the teams finished. That's my advice. And it seems to be a trend at the moment, guys. Yeah, but those 4 to 6 mil GP accounts, they don't play Grand Arena. That doesn't mean they're not whaling. It's just a weird system we play. But the problem is, unless we had literally all the information for the complete active players, which we don't, it's hard. You're about to continue the trend. Are you? Are you sure about that? Guys, if you aren't happy with the reviews, because I know I'm gonna bet quicker now, just send me a Discord DM. I'm trying to get through everyone because I don't want to. Oh, we did this one. We've done this one already, right? See, this is what I mean. Some people put multiple requests in. Yeah, we did this one earlier. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Next account here today, guys. There's a pinned comment. You can submit your ally code there. Especially if you're in the chat, I'm more likely to spend a lot longer. I am happy to spend 10-15 minutes. Yeah, well, the last few haven't been very in depth compared to the ones I do, because I've been doing this for like 6 hours now. I'm a bit tired, but I said I'll get everyone done. We like to spend 10-15 minutes to review everyone. It also depends. Like sometimes there's just not much information to go off, or maybe it's just really clear. Like, for example, the last roster, like it was good, but straight away I already knew what to say. There wasn't really too much to beat around. It was very clear where the work needs to be put in. Okay, so 2.6 mil. JKO and Jabba. Execs unlocked. That's nice. Let's see what Wampa and Hoda look like. That's the question. Yeah, not 7-star. 7-star. You're still gonna be relatively far away, right? Okay, so there was a small uptick on the downtrend again. Okay, now this, because you seem to be very good with these statistics, is there also the time of year to account for? Like, would we see a downtick during the winter, and would we see an uptick during the summer? Remember, school season's back on, exam season's on, especially in UK. I don't know about US. During the summer, when everyone's on vacation, would you see an uptick? That's kind of my question. Like, I feel like you would need to account for all of these things, because I know a lot of games, a lot of streams, a lot of this stuff, they have upwards and downwards trends. For example, I know that in a lot of places, December's quite bad. Okay. Just so. It's worth looking into though. What happened to John Cena? I think they had like some edibles or something. I don't know. Okay, so you're heading into spring break. Yeah, in the UK, exam season starts in like 6 weeks, 4 weeks even. Not even that, like less than a month. Yeah, 6 weeks. 6 weeks and then that's exam season. So I wouldn't expect, like, I already know a lot of the people, like for example, some of my mods are doing their exams, and they said they won't be on streams at all while they're doing exams, which is understandable. So I'd expect a downward trend. I mean, yes, there's a lot of adults playing this game, but you remember there's going to be a lot of people who are young, right, playing the game. A lot of people who are maybe like in their youth, out partying, apparently doing edibles, and then coming in a YouTube chat and spamming words I do not even understand. You, Gatoa, put in a post, police, docus. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god, I am what? You time sate powers, John Cena, man. You need to sober up, my man. What is going on today? Oh my god, I agree, John Cena. I agree too, man. I agree too. This guy's crazy. Okay, how many people are left? Alright, we've got 11 more. I know there's a duplicate. Let's see if we can get 11 done in an hour. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know the stats enough. I'm not really this sort of person. I haven't really ever dived into them. But I would be interesting. Okay. 334k a year ago, now 314. Lowest point was 309 in September 2022. Recovered to 314 around December, then stay mostly constant. Up to 315 by mid-January. So basically what you're saying is in the space of a year, we've lost, what, 15k players? I mean, when you look at it like that, I don't know whether I'd say that's 20k in the span of a year. Okay, but my argument is, yes, Datacrons came out. We know that was controversial. We know people would have left because of that. I don't know. I think also just remember this game isn't young anymore. This game is old. Some people would have outgrown it. I mean, I would still say the problem is we don't have the information for Territory Battles GAC. If we knew for Territory Battles and all of that, 50,000 since Jack changes. That's true. That to me is more worrying. I don't know. It's tough. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not a problem because it is, but I'm also gonna sit here and say I don't know enough. I would need to look at more information. But I feel like I don't know, man. Game is healthier now. Oh no, the game is healthier now. I will stand by it and say the game is in a better spot than ever. The game is in a better spot than ever now. In my personal view, especially early game. Yeah, that ad was kind of terrible. You cover the good stuff, senor. What are you on, John Cena? I don't think we're really arguing. It's just interesting to look at this. I think the game's in a good spot. I mean, you guys are the ones who watch the people play the game, the streamers. I've said before, like, Datacrons and all of that, they're not, I'll be honest, they're not the best thing ever. There's downsides, there's good sides, right? But I've said before, if you're really low GP, you don't have to worry. So many people don't even farm. But does it change the viewer experience? Like, when you're watching a Grand Arena, does it make it more exciting for you as a viewer to see different counters, different teams at the top each season? I didn't catch any of that. Or does it actually bore you? Basically, my question is, as a viewer, do you not find it boring watching exactly the same team win exactly the same battle week after week after week after week? Or do you prefer what happens now, where each season with Datacrons we do see one or two new teams enter the mix? That's something for you to answer. Okay. Who should I relic? The Fury Crafting was better before the Datacrons. Understandable. It's fun when the stream isn't complaining about Datacrons. You've been enjoying watching. Oh my god, it's freaking Emo. Do it, John Cena. Stream it and send me a screenshot so I can show the world. Makes the battles more challenging and enjoyable. So on one hand, I do get the lack of theory crafting, but okay, it's clearly better to learn master regular counters. That I agree with. Enough difficult as they are, and see new meta or new characters. Datacrons is unfair. I get that. I get that. Remember, my question was only from watching streamers, because remember, I get that for lower GP it kind of sucks, and then it's really unfair. But what I'm saying is, remember, most of the top people, most of the people right at the top, they're gonna have most of the Datacrons at their disposal. I mean, look, this is what? How many GPs? There's 2.6. No Datacrons. That's understandable. But this, it doesn't change anything. Again, I'm just trying to gauge your guys' opinions. Because there's always going to be people for and against. Biggest issue is Datacons boost already strong meta characters. That is true. But then my counterpoint would be, and let's hope they do it with the next set. I think the current set is the way forward. I think if they keep it like the current set, I think we're in a good spot. Let me just show you what I mean. The current set, right, in terms of characters, none of these are you know, none of these are characters I would say are already meta-defining. A lot of them are very good characters. But for example, Rose Tico. Yeah, I can get used to them anyway, but I've had so much fun using them, and I wouldn't have used them before. I wouldn't have even Relic 7 them. The stat bonuses, yeah, they do come into play. Even I've complained about that, the amount of defense. That is true. But my point still stands. Do you guys not find it more interesting when you have to see people come up with new and different ways? That's true. And again, this is why I'm asking you from the perspective of watching people. You're in the same boat I am. I let a friend convince you to stream GXCs for a bit more than a year ago now. For me, I think Datacons stopped me putting on a good show more than they have. Interesting. Interesting. It's a tough question because I'm worried that some of you are like not on the same line of thinking. I'm not saying I like them. I'm not saying I dislike them. I'm not going to tell you my thoughts right now. My question is purely from an entertainment purpose. Because my argument is, I can tell you now, when I went on my break, I came back, I was kind of free. I'm only now seeing people with Datacrons, and even then, I mean, I can show you my current opponent. I probably have more than them. That's true. So just for argument's sake, here's my opponent for tomorrow. I mean, there's barely any investment here. There's a lot, but that's not that much investment. And this is why I'm asking for when you watch people like Arnold, when you watch people like me, when you watch people like Zareth, like Heinze, the people right at the top. Not obviously I'm not right at the top, but you get my point. Maybe not Arnold because he doesn't really invest in them, but he's still an example. My question is, when you have people and everyone's kind of on the same level, like for example, let's float into the. Let's float into Grand Arena right now, right? And let's go to the leaderboards. For Kyber 1. Okay. Let's go find Fatal, for example. So if we look at Fatal, they have a lot of Datacrons, right? Obviously. And then if we go and we look at someone, I mean, where is Fatal on this list? Fatal's 8. So we'll have a look at the guy who's number 9 at this. It's very similar. And this is the point I'm trying to make. When you're on a level playing field, in the sense that everyone's kind of got the level 9s, does that change your view on them? This is my question. For you guys watching, that's interesting. I should have known that. I didn't actually know that. It's interesting to know. Are they on Twitch or YouTube? I don't know how I never knew about them. Yeah, that is them. I just looked them up. But this is my question. My question isn't do you like them, because I know some of you will just say no. I just looked them up. My question isn't do you like them. My question is, does it change the viewer experience? That's all I want to know. That was my question, but I feel like I overdrew that a little bit. Actually, people don't know what they're doing. It's just a guessing game. But do people not know what they're doing, or do people not test? Sometimes I know from personal experience. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. I misplay, but sometimes I just make a mistake and I blame the data screen. When in reality, I just made a mistake. That's not fun to watch. I can clearly understand your view on this, and that's fine. This isn't an by the way, guys. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just trying to start a conversation. Take away less information on counters, but do you? I feel like, like my personal view is 1 or 2 counters changes completely, like fundamentally. But I think most still work, right? Every set will have 1 or 2 that throw like a spanner. But I don't think it's a case of every single counter we know stops working. Okay, this is the point I was trying to get towards. For me, I just feel as a viewer, and if we're talking about the general player base of the game, you got to remember streamers are going to be and content creators are going to be a lot of the pull, right? They're going to be people that pull people in. For me, if you're introduced to the game and you only ever see one counter and it's always the same counter and it always works, to me, I personally would get bored of watching that every single time. You know, for me, I would come in, I would watch stream. You see they set Ray, always Star Killer, always this team, always that team, always that team. They set Lord Vader, always the same team. You know, to me, I like the idea. Oh, that's okay. Welcome to the stream. We're just having a conversation about data crunch. We're not asking if you like them. We're just asking if it changes how interesting watching Grand Arena is for YouTube and Twitch purposes. Because I'm well aware a lot of you don't like them. That's not the question. And I can understand some of you don't like them and some of you do. And I do get the whole point. It does change counters. But my question is, how much is it actually changing them? I don't know, guys. It's probably doing quite a lot, right? But to me, like even I'll be honest, some of the most entertaining Grand Arenas I played for a personal level came in the last few weeks when we went up against some really, like we went up against, I think it was last week. I think we lost the Grand Arena, but I went up against someone who had loads of level 9s, and it just changed how I had to go into that battle. You know, I spent ages planning. It was a really fun Grand Arena. For me, that was really exciting. Having to actually think things through rather than just automatically just do stuff. There are things I dislike. The health still in the past, the evasion in the past. I'm kind of just ignoring them, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, John Cena. Oh, you're not watching me. Oh, no, that's okay then, that's okay. I don't know, guys. Like I said, the question was never, do you like them, do you not like them? It's just from an entertainment purpose. And I get that there's for and against. Okay, so JK or Jabba, I just feel like it's a bit too early. I feel like you need a few more teams first. Finish your Jedi Revan team, for example. John Cena got you? Oh, that's actually kind of weird, man. John Cena, what did you actually have today, man? Like, surely some sort of edible, but like, how strong were they? Because you're kind of crazy today, man. Okay, let's try and power through these rosters. I want to get them done before 4 AM. Like 40 minutes. Can we get the last 9 done? Hopefully we can. Your review soon. Soon. Alright, executives unlocked. That's the bonus you're going to be getting. Well, in Fleet. None, he can't see you. That's true. I can't see him. Because that will take us to 7 hours as well, which I think is a long enough stream. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I just feel like Jedi Knight Link's too early. I mean, I'm all for doing it. I'm all for pushing Jabba, but like, I would do another team first. Whether it's Jedi Knight Revan, whether it's Padme. I just feel going straight into it is too soon. Personally. In terms of ships, okay, they look good. You got good investment in ships. See, even an Iden team could be quite nice. It's low investment. We've had this conversation before. You should go to sleep. You probably should. Let's have a look at your Iden. Yeah, Iden or even as traditional troopers. I feel like you need 1 or 2 more teams. But good account. Let's take a look at the next one here, guys. I think we did this one the other day. I feel like some people are just putting more than 1 in, which is fine. Probably didn't even know. Yeah, we did this first the other day. I remember this one. What game mode do you play? None. I play for roster efficiency. Okay, let's have a look at this efficient roster. Speed map 8.9 mil. Grand Inquisitor Jabba, JMK Ray, SOKR Luke, Starkiller Bando, Ben Solo. Ben should be on Omicron. Should I put in another one? I don't see myself on the list at all. No, because look, it's here. I haven't got the list showing yet. I'm doing it based on here. There's 9 more left. If you just recently put it in, you're gonna be here. If not, then we'll get around to you when we have a chance. This is quite an efficient roster. I'll give him that. I'm just. Chat gets so weird for like a month, then normal, then weird, and then they come back weirder. Maybe it would have been on an earlier stream. When I have a chance, I haven't had a chance yet. I'm gonna go and timestamp and actually update the list, so you'll then know, right? That's the plan. I'm eventually gonna go through and do that, but I just haven't had time. Because then we're gonna use the spreadsheet. Currently, the spreadsheet is empty because I asked for it to be emptied because I'm gonna redo it all. So don't worry, if you don't see it, it will either be on an older stream. There's only 4, you can just flick through them. You can scroll along at the bottom. When you see me change roster, just have a quick look. I will timestamp all though. I just haven't got around to it. Because as you can guess, when I do the stream, it's like 7 hours. I go to sleep, wake up, go to work, come back. I need to get into the habit of it, but yeah, it's just not really the best right now. Okay. Okay, so one roster. I mean, it's a very good roster. I'm gonna be honest. It's really nice. Leia's already got the Omicron, and insanely modded. Oh my god! Accounts like this just make me so excited for the world. Blow it, cheeky. Oh no! Blow it, cheeky's actually come to the stream, man. It's been so long. I don't know who this is, man. I don't know who this is. Why do we have like? Oh no, we haven't had like, the whole pig family in a while either. I also see some of you are putting you're putting reviews requests in the actual Discord server. Just remember that that's only for like screenshots. Hey Dothraki, we did your one earlier. By the way, your roster. About an hour or two in. We did your one. I remember seeing your account, so. No! Okay. Okay, this is so dumb, man. How do they always appear whenever I mention them? That means it's gonna be one of you guys. It's gotta be one of you guys. I don't know who it is, but one day one of you is gonna post for Re, but you're not actually gonna be switching the account. Okay. Sif Eternal's the farm. Fuse going for the GL. It's 1-5-1. I mean, it's a great account. I don't really know what else to say about this, guys. This is an efficient account. I don't know, man. I don't know. Even Sidious. It should be, right? It makes sense, right? Yeah, well, it should be, but it's not. I'm not really going to spend too long on this account because it is just a fantastic account. The Sif Eternal farm's coming along really well. There's not really anything I could really say to improve on because it is just peak efficiency. Everything's unlocked. Profundity's on the way. That's kind of efficient. I mean, it's 5-star, 7-star. I mean, it's going to do some stuff anyway. Okay, let's go to the next one, guys. Oh, okay. I recognize the name of this one. I have a feeling. Where do I recognize the name of this one? I know I spoke to someone. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're almost done with the roster reviews for today. So, Territorial Bando plus never fails me. SLKR, JMK, Starkiller, rounding out Sealer Squad. That's a lot of things to be farming. That's a lot of things to be farming. But a 5 minute GP, I mean, it should come around. Now, you have Droidica Omicron. You're a Territorial fan, so you got Phasma, Droidica. Any other Territorial ones are missing here? I feel like that's just too much to farm. But you're so close. Let's have a look at JMK as well. I mean, you do you. I feel like farming multiple GLs at once is kind of bold. I'm not gonna lie there, guys. It's kind of really bold. Okay, here's the plan. I am getting tired. We'll do another half an hour. Okay, anyone who's not done will be next stream. Put it this way, we started at 45, we're now at 82. We've done loads of rosters today, man. And I do want to get some sleep. So we're going to go till 4 AM. So another half an hour, okay? And we may do 1 or 2 TV, but Territorial battles before we go. Hey, upload picture. Hey, Glummet enthusiast. Hey, Glummet cheeky. Everyone's just saying Glummet. Glummet. Hi, Glummet. Type it. Maybe best stream if you go for people in stream. Well, here's the problem. If I start doing that, like I get why, I get that, but I just prefer doing it in order because otherwise it just gets really messy, you know. And it's like someone can start and then leave midway through and then come back and they'll be like, but I haven't seen mine. I do get it, but I think we can get through everyone in half an hour, and most of you would be in the next 5 or 6 anyway. But I do get it. it's just really tough because we tried doing that before and it just gets really messy. If I literally spent 5 minutes per roster, it wouldn't be bad, right? But because I spend quite a long time on each roster normally, it can get quite messy because then people are like, oh, well, I want to go, or you missed me, and then it's like I'm always trying to work out where I am in the list. Okay. As I said, there's someone else requests. It's crazy, man. That's okay. We'll get 3 people. Maybe we go to 4:30. Maybe do 1 more hour instead of half an hour. That's fine. I do want to get 3 everyone. I mean, again, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really struggling with some of these accounts because the accounts at the moment, there's not really anything where I'm like, okay, this needs to be changed or this needs to be changed. Like some of them you'll notice where it's like there's clear things I can comment on. But the last few, it's been they're very lean rosters. Maybe there's an argument to finish CLS, finish some Night Sisters, if you're gearing them, B1 needs to go up. Your 5-minute GP, your Conquest should be something you're worried about, right? TIE Defender's been worked on, Executives is unlocked, and there are 9. Oh my god, what are you guys doing in the chat, man? What are you guys doing in the chat? This is crazy. Man. Oh my god, guys, what are you doing? I look away for 1 minute. Okay, I like your Relic 7 Nest. You have the Nest Crown, don't you? Oh, no, that surprises me. You should have the Nest Crown. Alright, Trey's here. Now, you actually want a mod droid to be healthiest. So they get marked. You want Droidica to be marked in the Omicron team. Glum in Ohio again. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know. I think this roster's good. The only thing is I'm a little bit nervous that you're finding 2 Geos at once, but you are close to all of them. But what Tambo needs relicking. I just feel like you're better off just finishing 1, then finishing another, then finishing another, rather than doing all 3 at once. Because not only that, you're going to face a massive Zeta issue. That's going to be 12 Zetas just in the GLs alone. Then you say you're doing Starkiller. Starkiller? Am I right? Yeah, CLS is on your list. Starkiller, I wouldn't even worry about right now. Finish the 2 GLs. That's my advice. Finish the 2 GLs, then do Starkiller and finish CLS off in between. Alright guys, we're almost there. And see, this is a duplicate one anyway, so that's okay. Alright, we've got Chris Barker. If you're still here, we have you. And you have actually said 5v5 Grand Arena is your favorite game mode. You're farming JML. You'll have what John Cena's having. I think I will as well, Peppa Pig, after this stream is done. I think I will too. Oh, what a crazy man. Like, seriously. Someone has got home from work and just decided, can we do on stream first? Oh my god, what are you talking about, man? You're gonna wake up tomorrow and see this chat and just think, oh my god, what have I done with my life? Jeez, man. Okay. Alright, let's get through this. Okay, so we have C. The farm is JML. So Gen Knight Luke is your farm. I'm not gonna say it again because we had a big conversation about it earlier. But if you go for JML, JKL, just make sure you learn or at least look into the JKL counter to SLKL, or something you should be well versed with, because then you can at least split them for Territory War, especially, maybe not Grand Arena, but for Territory you can split your JML and your JKL and you can take out 2 Kylos instead of 1. Makes a huge difference to your build. Again, it's a very well thought out roster. I would assume you don't like Datacrons based on what you said earlier. That's understandable, right? I'm actually speechless. This chat's beyond anything you've ever seen. You must be new here. I know you're not, but it's not really new. I mean, every so often the chat goes like this, right? I mean, at least it's not like the other day. I mean, it could be more crazy than this, you know? Guys, we're almost at 40 likes. I believe in you guys. I think we can get to 40 likes soon. That'd be pretty huge, guys. 40 likes in this stream. If we can do that, maybe Glam will stream for another 10 minutes longer. And we're almost at... give me a second, guys. Look at here. We're one sub away from 1,340. There we go. So, oh man, I know. I'm off work tomorrow. I said I'd get through everyone's roster review. We did some territory war. You probably just got home from your DJ gig. How are you doing today? We're just watching John Cena just out here, just high on some random edibles. I don't know what's going on today, man. But it's quite crazy. The stream's gonna probably be another 20 minutes. I do want to end it around about 4 AM. We have 7 rosters to do in that time. Oh man, lucky you. I've got a. I'm gonna go cook a curry when I'm done with my stream. Go eat that, have some fun, and then go to bed and pass out. That's kind of my plan anyway, guys. I am gonna post a video tomorrow. No, like I'm gonna actually go make one. With the ingredients are all on the side. I just need to prepare it. It won't take me long. It'll take me like half an hour, and then I can go through. Make some video plans, because I've been on morning, so I'm switching. So I'm basically today staying up, going to bed, waking up early, and then I'll go to sleep normal time tomorrow. So I was switching from like when I would normally go into work now, but I'm switching to working the opposite shift. So I just kind of ruin my sleeping pattern for one day. So it's not the end of the world, you know. It's just the downside of working irregular hours. Yeah, I work in an airport. So basically, in a week, I can swap from doing like 4 AM shifts to doing like 1 PM, or I could start at 6 AM, and it's just always swapping. So when I do the swap, I basically, like, if I'm doing night to morning, I will stay up the entire night on the day, because you get a day off in between. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So when you switch, I would stay up the entire night and then sleep during the day, so I'm ready for the mornings. But when I do it the other way around, I stay up the entire morning and then sleep for like 4 hours so that I'm ready to sleep the next day. Otherwise, what will happen is I won't sleep in between one of those. So that's kind of the plan here. I'll probably end up going to sleep about like 5, 6. I will do a review on stream. We're just getting there. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. We'll get there. Okay, guys. If you're enjoying this stream, be sure to like and subscribe. It does help a bunch. I know I ask a lot, but if you want the streams to become more popular and more people to get advice, all of that fun stuff, it's just something you gotta do. Okay, let's finish this review and then let's go on to the next one. If we do get to the milestone I said, we will add another 10 minutes into the stream. It's the least I could do. So JML's the farm. Okay, so like I said, just look up the JKL counter, all of that fun stuff. In terms of 45 grand arena, man, you have Critical Macron. Items of Relic. I mean, again, I don't really know. There's not really a lot I can ever say about these. You already have JKO. It needs to be Relic 7. Yeah, Grand Arena stream tomorrow. John Cena. That's the plan. I just feel like at 7 mil, you should have more than 1 geo. And what do you have for ships? Okay, yeah, so basically my advice is, when you finish JML, Profundity, Exec, or another GL. Ideally Profundity or Exec. One of the two, you don't have to do both. But just pick one and commit to it. That's my honest advice. Really good account though, so keep up the good work. Okay. DR, Malik, then JMK, all but GAC. You guessed GAC. That's the plan for what you like. Old man. Cal Kestis. You couldn't live life without me. I don't have any 100% plans and I've ordered a lot of Matt's gear. Not sure what to work on, but I'll do on Malik. Ah, this is your account. Okay. Because it doesn't have a YouTube or Discord name, so I assume this is your account, right? Cal Kestis. Sorry, I just saw that. And then, no, it doesn't work. Stick it first on top. I'm with you. I think you should do that. I have 45 on my cards, 8 aces, and a bunch of gear for relics. I'm wondering whether I should save for Dio and Malik or if I should do something for current characters. Okay. I mean, DR Malik, I'm a fan. I mean, if you want to do current Zetas, give me a second, guys. Let me just make sure I'm giving you the right information on Zetas. Yeah. I would say to this, because that's the one that's going to allow you to have this one off cooldown. That's a good Zeta. I thought you said L was like an L review, but I mean I think you mean later. Yeah, thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry, like again, if you don't think I'm spending long enough on your rosters, DM me on Discord. I'll give you a longer review. But no, I do appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying the stream. I'm caught between Relic and Padme and JKA versus Silas versus Dio. Best Commando is worth investing in there. Now, in terms of the others, now you said you're going to unlock DR. I mean, if you're going to do DR, just full send DR. That's my advice. I mean, I'm going to go. I can see the stream is taken already. Oh, what? What do you mean it's taken already? Fair enough. Look at this, John Cena. You've actually ruined Peppa Pig's day. So apparently, John Cena is Peppa Pig's kryptonite. This is all the information we ever needed. Oh my god, this guy is so crazy. I would do Dion Malik. Like I'm almost at the like you have Revan, you can do the light side event. I would do DR Malik. Obviously the problem is gonna be DR needs a lot of Zetas. Malik needs a lot of Zetas as well, right? Can I rank all non-journey guys? You literally mean rank every character in the game? That's gonna take me like hours. I mean we can do it on a video if you want, but that just depends on your guild. How many what Tambor shards do you get on average? I see you don't have them unlocked. How many what Tambor shards does your guild get? Like per month? I would say anything less than 30. I say don't bother. Not yet. If I have to sleep, how it feel now wakey. Oh my god. Rank every mod in your roster. That's gonna take me like 10 minutes. I don't really have the best mods. unfortunately. And I'm happy to roast myself for that. 30ish, okay, yeah. I would say. The thing is, you don't have what Timber unlocked. I don't know if you're just waiting for that. But worst case scenario, you're looking at 11 months. Worst case scenario, but it's going to improve over time. I would assume that it would be more like 7-8 months what Temple 7 star. In that time, I feel like you could have JMK prepped, finish your CLS team, finish Darth Revan, finish all of that. You got worse mods. You got worse mods than me. My mods are Garbonzo. Actually, no, that's a lie. They aren't. I do work hard on my mods. It's just I work too hard, too late. I'm Miss Pepper. We all do. We all do. Maybe 35. I mean, that does make a big difference. Personally, that's what I would do. I would finish DR. Finish CLS. No, Padme is not worthless. If you're referring to the video I posted the other day, the Journey Guide one, I wasn't saying Padme is worthless. I'm just saying Padme loses a bit of viability, but she does go in a JMK team. So that's kind of where I go. I think that's your best bet. I think your best bet is finish DR, finish CLS, then you start working on JMK, and by the time you've done all that, you're probably in a spot where you have what time. That's just what I would do. You already have Cad Bane done. It's just you don't want to, like, I don't know. I think that's the best decision for you. You already have executors, so you've already in a good spot. You can afford to go a little bit without a GL, right? Because you've got the ship. You can go fleet only defense if you really wanted. But that's what I would do. Right? Doesn't mean it's the right thing. I think it's worth you maybe thinking as well. You know, thinking it through. But remember, you're at least, I would say, 8, 9, 10 months away. Maybe a little less. I don't know. Depending on how many shards you get. Maybe even 6 or 7 if you start getting 40 shards a month. So I think that's the best plan. Okay, thank you for submitting a review. I hope I answered your question. And thank you again for submitting. I do appreciate you guys who come on and ask for all of these. Okay, next up we have Jabba, then GI. Rising Phoenix. It's okay. Again, if you want some more in detail questions, just ask, right? Wow, you have so many crowds saved up. I have none. I am so jealous of you right now. We have a 7 mil account here. Are we close to yours? Probably. I don't know. You, as long as you submitted it, we're probably close to yours. There's currently only 5 people left in this list. Okay. So, here is the thing. Let me just look here. Okay. Jabba, then GI. I mean, Jabba, 7 mil. If you get Jabba, that's insane. GI would be very good. What's your Inquisitors looking like? Now, this is what I would honestly recommend to almost everyone who is really 6 million above. GI. The reason being, I mean, we meme on them. I actually dropped some battles yesterday to Inquisitors. Granted, I'm also not really the best person for that sort of stuff, but I think they're actually pretty good. You know, you get 2 3v3 teams, you get 2 key ships, or pilots for ships, 3 pilots really if you count 5th Brother and Grand Inquisitor. They're needed for Reaver shards, they're needed in TB, they're needed for a special mission with Reaver. There's no reason not to invest in them. But they are cryo heavy, you know. You have 552 cryo saved up. That's all going to be gone, like on one character. That's kind of the issue, right? You're getting kind of tired, John Cena. You should be next or the one after. Okay, I'm trying my best. So yeah, I think Grand Inquisitor is something everyone should be going for, especially at this GP level. When we first had Jango's done, Ham is there, Honda's done, Wampa's done. A lot of people have Luminara on. Yeah, say for JMK, that's the play. That's the best decision you can make. 100%. 100%. Okay. So it is a Hyperdrive bundle. That's okay. I don't know, man. John Cena, man. John Cena's the one happening. I don't know. You tell me, yeah. You tell me. Damn, we actually are at 4. We're doing well today, guys. We're doing well on the likes today. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream and you're new, consider hitting the subscribe button. We're on the road to 1500. And the road to R9 Vandal. I mean, MVP mod right here. Making it the full way. Yeah, you are. You're MVP. Well, I mean, I would have assumed you would have stayed anyway, regardless of being a mod. You tend to just watch every single thing I post in full, which is amazing. Don't worry, guys. We are almost done. I think we have time to finish all the rosters here, and then head off to bed. Okay, so yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot I can. I feel really bad. There's not really a lot I can really say about some of these accounts. Like, you're doing everything I would say, Grand Inquisitor, Jabba. Like, there's maybe an argument I suggest raid, but again, I don't really know if that's something you need to worry about. You don't have Ben, so I don't know. I like the account. Let's just have a quick look at the mods. We haven't done that for a few accounts. Okay, so just looking, the speeds are in the right order at least. Okay, let's go to the next one here, guys. There you go, John Cena, you're next. You happy now? See, I told you put Arnold's account. This isn't Arnold's, is it? It is Arnold's account. I told you, John Cena. When you posted the ad card, I knew it was going to be. I knew it was going to be Arnold's account, man. He's consuming all the content in this game in order to make the best account. That's the wrong one. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, what's this one then? This is your account then, John Cena. What game mode do you enjoy the most? Raid. What are you farming? Cal Kestis. I mean, this is still a cracked account. 9.3 mil. That yours? Alright, as if John Cena actually has an account this good, man. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. Six GLs, no 7 rays unlocked, but like low relics and no. Oh. Should go for Cal Kestis, yes, you probably should. I mean, why not? Yeah, you know. Actually, what is your cow? What is your cow looking like? Let's see. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I mean, your cow is 4-star. Why not just finish them? Why not go for Cal Kestis Survivor? Is that literally? I mean, you enjoy raids the most, man. Grand Inquisitor's looking hot up here. You're modded for speed and tenacity. Very quick. That's interesting. That's interesting. I like the idea of that. Maybe you're just modded for Reaper Mission. I don't know. Conquest is the best mode for me. I like raid. Thank you, John Cena. Your words of wisdom flow through me. I don't really know what to say, man. You have everything unlocked. Just go farm cow, you know? I could argue, like, if you enjoy raids, do Tuscans. There you go. That's what you need to do. If you enjoy raids, do Tuscans. R9 not JML. That's a good point, actually. I missed that. But I assume JML is going to R9 at some point. R9 Lord Vader's nice. How have you modded him, though? He's decently modded. Wow, 200 speed. That's really good. I will say that. I don't know John Cena. I don't know what to say, man. Like, if I'm Cal, I'm kind of. You've kind of got everything you need, you know. And you got really, really good mods as well. You don't like the R9. Fair enough, man. Okay. Law and Order Cult. Commander E. Farming gas, then going for JML. Yeah, I got 10 mil this morning. I finally did it. Guys, we've got 2 more rosters to do. I think there's 1 more or 2 more hiding that we've got to look at. But yeah, we've got like 3 or 4 more rosters. So 10-15 minutes left of the stream. I think we've done very well today, considering everything. Right? It's been a pretty wild stream, put it that way. Yeah, 10 minutes, yeah. Something like that. Is Cal. Good morning, yeah, good morning. Well, I mean, technically it's not morning. Oh, yeah, it is. It's like 4 AM, but good morning. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we have Profundity. We have Radis done. I'm curious on your Rogue One team. Yeah, I would take one of the 2 tanks up. I said that earlier to someone, but I would do that. Datacon, this is what I mean, guys. There's no investment. Like, this is what I'm trying to say. USA EST now in the morning. Interesting. I am not very good with time zones. Let me see what that is. EST. Ah, yeah, it's midnight. Yeah, so good morning. Glowing trying to decipher John Cena's messages gives me life. Man, I don't know what to say. Like, I go to bed now. Midnight. Okay, yeah. But good night, John Cena. Thank you so much for livening the chat up. Okay. Midnight here? Man, it's like 4 AM here. Don't worry, we won't be on much longer here, because I know a lot of you have places to be, people to see. But I am also sure that streaming this late, there's probably some of you that don't normally get to watch the streams that do today. So there's always that. Okay, so the first thing that jumps out to me is you've got Chief Chopper Omicron. I'm not really sure if that was the best choice. I see loads of people with this, but I don't know, man. Maybe not. Radis, good choice. Dash, good choice. Cassian, probably not. Can we talk about what just happened? Man just had too many edibles. That's what happened. Guys, this is why you should keep if you're gonna, like, it's nothing really to do with me, but if you're gonna go down that road, at least like hide them out of the way of kids, you know. Oh my god. I'm seeing something similar to earlier, guys. I'm seeing something earlier. Wait, did we do this account earlier? We didn't, did we? It looks very similar to one we did earlier. I don't think we did do it earlier. But I'm about to make the same point in case it is. No, it's not. It's a different one. I see a lot of really low relics. Like Relic 1, Relic 2, and Relic 3. I feel like the key characters need to go higher. Anyone looking for a guildmate? Almost 8 million GP. Have you tried posting in any of their recruitment servers? Because I'm sure there are places looking for guildmates. So yeah, I don't really know. I like this. Nice. Reaver Ready is huge. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just yawning. Man, oh man, oh man. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. My main concern is the low relic levels on key characters like Cat, Bass the Unfallen, Wampa, Grievous, Revan, Jedi Revan. I don't know, man. You tell me. It's pretty crazy. Am I getting reviewed? I don't know what your name is in the game. I assume you will. We're almost through the entire list, and then there's 2 more that people post in their own place. Once I've done them, that's everyone I have on here. So if you haven't reviewed, then it means you didn't submit. But also you may be on an earlier stream. Give me like a week or so, and then I'll be able to time code and upload the spreadsheet. Then you guys can literally click on your review. In case you did miss it on a stream, you can then go back and watch it. That's the plan anyways, right? Okay guys, let's try and wrap these up because I am getting very, very tired. Okay, so unless this is your account, but I don't think it is because I can see the name of the name on YouTube. It's not that name that you have. So gas and JML. Okay, let's have a look at your gas team. Then let's have a look at JML. Okay, so the clones are looking good. That's the main thing. So many people are not gas. Don't have the clones ready, and that kind of isn't the smartest thing ever. And in terms of Jedi Knight Revan should be up and running in preparation. I think he's a key component of both the JML or JKO lineup. Bastila can be nice, but not needed. Jolie's nice. Not bad. He's slow, but that's okay. We're not going to look at mods individually, but we are just going to have a look at the order. Okay, this is Jedi only. I was about to say. Okay, I feel like the order may be slightly skewed, so it might be worth looking at, but we're not going to go into too much detail about that today. Overall, decent account. My main worry again is just I feel like you should be bumping up some of the lower relics. I'm not saying everyone's a relic 7, but I'm saying, for example, Jedi Knight Revan, Darth Revan, General Grievous should be a little bit higher than they are currently. Okay. Alright, this is as a cat. Is that your name from earlier? We was having a discussion about data crunch. If you're still here, you're going to be having your review now. The game crashed. Fantastic. Okay, guys, we're almost done. Hey, it's still here. Firstly, I just wanted to say earlier, I don't think I was trying to irritate, because I know your opinions are very clear. I wasn't trying to irritate you. I'm just trying to, when I have discussions like that, I'm not trying to take sides. I just want to try and gauge opinion, right? And all of that. But I thought it was very interesting. I think you make very good points, right? We need a glum, sarcastic, fantastic. No, I'm not sarcastic. What are you talking about? Okay, so right here we have a 7.8 million GP. It's interesting. Well, thank you. I know that some people may get annoyed about these things, and I never want to come across that way. It was literally just me gauging conversation. Right, so yeah, we can see you don't invest in data cons. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect you to do that. Now, in terms of the actual account in question, you're following Dr. Afra. Let's go take a look at your requirements here, right? Hondo is on its way. Okay. Hondo only really needs. We only really got one Zeta, doesn't he? It's this one. Oh, he has 2. You have both seats. That's the Omicron. My apologies, but yeah. Okay, so he's Sun. We then have Sana. Okay, Sana's already done, and then we have the 2 droids. Okay, they're on their way. In terms of that, we're looking pretty good. The issue with communication is there's tons of room for misinterpretation. No, I'm not scared to offend people. I just always like to be clear, because I don't want people to. I don't want people to. It's based on what I said earlier. I don't want people to misinterpret what I say. So I'm always trying to make sure that I'm very clear. In that, a lot of the time, I'm just trying to gauge opinions. Also, if you are interested, I did agree. We did come to a decision earlier that I'm going to do my Datacom farming live on stream next week. So I'm going to do TB followed by Conquest. Honestly, the level 9s are still worth getting, or level 8s, just because they do give good stat bonuses. Hey Shark, welcome to the stream. You're joining near the end, man. It's almost 4 AM. How did your stream go? I saw you streaming. Mike, I never attack you. I never attack you. Okay, almost done, guys. It's like 2. I think there's 3 more in total today, and then I'm gonna run faster than the wind. Okay, so I'm just looking here, and we have Malgus triple Omicron. What's his health? I'm curious. That's decent. That's very decent. Mike versus Mitt. Yeah, the true battle we've all wanted to see, but we didn't know we needed to see. Stream went good, carried a lot of people for a very hard mission, although I'm happy you had success. Okay, so Afra's on the list. Now, I can't see your mods, but my first advice would make sure you have that potency set ready. Afra's best with potency. And I know that's a mod type that a lot of people don't really farm too much of. I'm assuming you have. You seem like a good player here. So prepare for that. The next thing is you are 7.8 mil. Have you made any groundwork on the Inquisitors? You're getting there. So I would make sure you had the potency mods, and then I would make sure you spend some time working on Inquisitors. Those are the 2 things that I'm going to point out. It's kind of a common trend. Like I said, anyone above the 6 mil, I would always be kind of jumping on that first. I like the account though. In terms of Datacrons, maybe you can watch the stream that I do next week. The streams each day. Maybe that might help you down the line. But that's kind of, you don't have to invest in them. That's completely up to you. Just understand there is obviously going to be a ceiling you will hit if you don't invest in them. But that's up to you to decide. That's not for me to tell you to do. We'll have a look, just a general speed order. Okay, so CLS Vader. Okay, we're not going to look at actual speeds, but I feel like the order is a little bit skewed. I'm not sure. I feel like Cat should be faster for starters, but I like it. Okay, I'm trying to think, is there anything else? I didn't filter speed. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the tiredness. Yeah, there we go. It's not skewed at all. I do apologize there, man. That was a mistake. I was about to say. Okay, so actually, when you look at it, it's fine. Mara, Commander Soko, Maul, Dash, Pierre. Okay. I'm just curious. What speeds are Rex? Yeah, that's decent. 308, and then... Okay, that's nice. Sorry about that. I thought I was filtering speed, but I clearly forgot to mention, or forgot to click on it. Okay, so actually, in terms of the speed, you're pretty good. Now, did you go speed or offense set on Maul? That's really good. Offense with 332 is insane. I think when I get my Maul, he's going to be about 320. So he's going to be 10 speed slower. That's really nice. Have you considered an R8 on him? He is worth it at Relic 8, Relic 9. I mean, with the Relic 8, you're almost at 10k offense, which is huge. Because Relic 8s are massive for offense gains. 100% worth investing in that sense. Okay. I mean, again, it's kind of the downside with large accounts. Like, there's not really... It's never going to be a case of me saying, oh, you have to do this and this and this. It's more just... We look at your account. I think your account's in a very good spot. You say you can't make use of data crunch. You could make use of the GPU. And if you got that in now, you would at least have 2 months of use. I mean, you guys would have seen earlier, we reliably beat Lord Vader. Granted, it wasn't the best lineup, but yeah, I don't know. I think your account's really good. I think once you get Afro, you're in a good spot. Just make sure you have those mods saved. The mods, I mean, I didn't filter by speed. When I did filter by speed, they're all like in the right lineup, the right order, which is always good. In terms of Omicrons, I mean, I'm seeing good Omicrons. Let's take this off. Have a look. I mean, we've got Malgus is tripled. Mace is done. Starkiller's done. Womp is done. Mara's done. Jihadi's done. Savage is done. I'm liking where it is. I feel like Inquisitors is also something you need to work on. Okay, let's go do the last one on the spreadsheet, or the list we have here. It's Darth Raki again. I think we've done you already. I'll just double check. I think we did you earlier in the stream. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I remember. We did you earlier. I'm almost certain. Okay, there's 2 that were put in the wrong area, so we'll go do them and then we'll wrap it up for today, guys. If I've missed you, I'm really sorry, but I'm also super tired, so anyone else, I don't know if you did it in the wrong place. I know there'll probably be 1 or 2 people. If I missed you, just DM me on Discord and I'll do it tomorrow morning. Where is... I don't know why you put the chat here. It's completely out of the way. Okay, so we have this one. And then we have 1 more. I don't have the information, I just have the actual ally codes. IT crowd. Ah, no, I've done this one. Yeah, I've done this one. Okay, what about this one? We haven't done this one. So this is the last review for today. I did him. I know I did. I recognized him straight away. Okay, guys. Also, thank you for submitting. As always, if there's stuff you want to know more about, just DM me on Discord. Like, we are limited. And I understand I went really quick through those last, like, 20. I did say I wanted to get everyone done today. And I can't stay up till 6 AM because I've got stuff to do today. But we are still doing a long stream, you know? Almost 7.5 hours. Imagine that. Yeah, depending on what, we'll have a look. Now, this is what I was saying earlier. Do you guys remember that account? That was about 1.5 mil. And they were in a similar position, but they had, you know, all the gear 12s. Okay, no, post your ally code. I'll see. If I recognize the account, I'll leave it. If I don't recognize the account, I'll do it again. Just post the ally code on YouTube. Because I remember you saying earlier, so I just want to double check. But thank you anyway. So yeah, do you guys remember that 1.5 mil account? This is what that account could look like if they just go and gear those characters. Now, this is an example of some. Fixed it. This is an example of someone who isn't overdoing or overreaching, if that makes sense. In other words, this person has taken a few teams and they've really gone and relic them. For example, CLST is going to relic. Now, the one earlier had way more investment down here, and it had way more Gear 12s, but I had 1 relic. Now, is that to say either are bad? No, not at all. Both are very, very good accounts, right? But it's just finding that balance. I like this account. 1.5 million, this is really, really nice. And then if we go and look at the speed, what is the fastest character you have? Yeah, it's not that bad. 1.5 million plus 100. I mean, I would be hoping for a bit more, but this isn't bad. And the thing is, you're working on sets. Okay, granted, you have a really quick fall off here. Yeah, it is probably better to be top heavy. That's my opinion. Like, you need to find a balance. I think top heavy is better, but if you have 1 or 2, like for example, we'll go back to the Starkiller Rush and the whole point of that. If you go for a dash team and you have a Relic 7 Vandal and you have the dash Omicron, it doesn't matter how low geared they are, because the chances are you're still going to win, or it's still going to hold, because the Vandal in itself will bring that team up. But at the same time, say, you know, we had Relic Bosk and everyone else Gear 12, I would be saying different stuff. The fact that we're looking at multiple relics, but less Gear 12s is good. That's the key. And also the relics are kind of split about. You know, you could do Padme with a relic Ahsoka, which would be good. You could do Padme with a relic Jedi Knight Anakin. You could do CLS standard. Jedi Knight Revan obviously could work on his own, you know, Grandmaster Yoda. So you have things here. Now, what I would recommend is the fall off is very quick, so maybe work on some low investment teams just to boost it up. For example, Iden Troopers. I think they're the most normal troopers, obviously, I would say better. Iden Troopers, in my opinion, are lower investment. There's something you can get up and running for a lot less gear cost. But yeah, that's going to be the review today. I hope that was somewhat useful. We'll take a look at the last ally code, and then, guys, we're going to end the stream after. So let me know, is this one that we've covered in a recent stream or not? I want to say it is. I want to say we've looked at this one. We can look at it again, but I think we looked at this one. Was that your account just now we looked at? Antler Killer? I hope so, because I know you said earlier. And I hope it was useful. Like I said, I'm always open to more messages and all of that. This is yours, yeah. I know this is yours. And we'll have a quick look. I think I did yours, but we'll do it one more time, just to be safe. And while we do that, let me just close all of these. There we go, guys. Thank you so much. We made it to the 1,340. You guys are pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. That's always nice to see. Oh man. And how many likes did we get today? As of right now, we're on 44. That's pretty huge, guys. And how many of you are going to come to tomorrow's Grand Arena? Hopefully a lot of you. That will be fun. I am looking forward to Grand Arena tomorrow. Exec then a bit confused. Okay, thank you. We'll have a look at that. Looking at 45. Maybe it just hasn't updated for me. So yeah, Grand Arena tomorrow, guys. I hope to see some familiar faces. It should be fun. If you are new to the channel, we always do Grand Arena in the first couple of hours. I prefer, and I think it's more fun, Grand Arena before they attack. Just because then there's no pressure from your opponent. And the other thing is, like, if I stream after and my opponent's already full cleared and I start losing, I'm just going to lose the interest. That's my personal view. I would rather go early, try everything to full clear, and I mean throw everything, and then just call it a day. And then wait for my opponent to attack. Granted, it may impact the viewer experience because you can't see their attacks, but I'll always try to keep you updated in the Discord. That's just my view anyways. Okay, guys. Let's finish this off. So, you go in for Executive, you don't know what to do. Guild wants Jabba, well... You have JGL, so I guess I can understand that. If the guild wants it, then I'm always inclined to say go with what the guild says. I mean, at least your guild could ask for worse, right? But Jabba is not that far away from you. Granted, you're gonna have to do the Hutt Cartel, which aren't startup, but again, you have JKL, you have the meat of the farm done, right? I would say that's okay. You have Fulcrum Armor, you seem like a very good guild member. Finish Exec. That's the first thing. Finish Exec. Once you finish Exec, you're in a really good spot. Jabba, I do think Jabba could work. I think Jabba would be a good idea. A lot of guilds are requiring Jabba. A lot of guilds are requiring Lord Vader. Just because of TB as well. Because they're required for special missions. They are, and because they're heroes in TB, they're easy to get waves. So people are requiring it. I think you're looking good. Like, you have a decent amount of relics. You're 4.6. So the question's gonna be the conquest test. Let's just see. Do you have any conquest units? Razor Crest is obviously done, but that's not too hard of a one. Yeah, I don't see any of the others, but you probably don't have Inquisitors, so it's kind of a tough. Yeah, you don't have them unlocked. I'm not going to say do Inquisitors now, but I think it's something your guild's probably going to ask of you at some point. And I think you know that's coming, and I know that's coming. My advice to you, if your guild really wants Jabba, it's not the worst farm to go for if you have Jedi Knight Luke already. And then when you do Jabba, you can go for Jaina. You have those. You have the two options together. You have Malik. You have Wampa done. I would say if you want to invest with Grand Arena, do Savage on Macron. He's a relatively easy gear. He's an old character, right? That was yours. Well, Antler Killer. That was a really good account. So thank you so much. They want something for the new raid. The problem is, and I'm just being real, guys. I'm not sure because everyone's pushing towards a new raid. We don't actually know the rewards. We don't know how the teams will perform. We just don't know this information. The other thing is, like, the way it looks like it's going to work is you're going to need certain teams to set up other teams. So if you have too many people from Cartel, not enough Old Republic, not enough Mandalorians, you may struggle. Because remember, you do the debuffs to set the raid up. That's what they've told us, and then you have the damage dealers come in. I think going for Jabba's okay. I'm going to be honest. I think going for Jabba is perfectly fine here. Just because, you know, he's going to give you the extra mods. He's going to give you, you know, a good defensive team. I think Jabba's fine. I would do Jabba and then maybe consider JMO. That's what I would do. But also doing Jabba also opens up profundity because you can, you know, you have Outrider done. You can then move into profundity if that's what you want to do as well. Anyways, guys, I would love to stream for longer, but I am really tired. So thank you all for coming. Today's been wild. 7.5 hours stream. If you want any more information, feel free to message me on Discord. And I'll catch you guys next time.